All right, welcome back. Is this week 11?
11, I think.
Week 11 for the Tales from the Harper's Pub prologue session. Turn the mic that way.
That's good.
Perfect. Where we left off, we were venturing down the center of the pyramid, where we found a room of good aligned do-gooder heroes who were guarding Raylick's tomb and offered to send the group out of the pyramid. It was also revealed that this is not the first group that has come through here, that Sunny has brought several groups of adventurers. There was an earthquake which trapped Sunny in the top and prevented the group from being able to escape. It is extreme heat. A fight ensued with an angel, some brass dragon warriors, a druid, and some sand golems. The fight turned south when Rotan
Fireball the squad.
was under the corruption of Raylick, fireballed the group, and to create an escape, Flint Hammerhill cast Stone Shape on the floor, and everyone jumped down the hole.
I cast Stone Shape underneath an opponent.
Okay.
That opponent fell through the floor.
And
then we fought like for another round, and then we jumped in the hole. But also, we don't know that Sunny was trapped up top and separated by an earthquake.
Well, you just know he's not here.
We just know he's not with us
theory.
anymore.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of fucked up.
Yep.
Some of us more than kind of.
Yeah, some of us.
851 is unconscious.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
So what do you mean? Yeah, interrupting people's bad. What are you talking about? Some of us are more than fucked up. Some are unconscious.
Yeah.
And where we left off, we had dropped into the lower layer. And it looks like you're in the middle of some sort of arena playing a game.
What's the ground made of?
The ground is made of stone.
Stone. It's flat. But we were in a sand. Never mind.
There's sand on the ground. Some plugs. Our drink of the week is Chain Lightning. And we are drinking, our snacks are provided by Liberty Ale House, where the group won Dungeons & Dragons trivia this week.
We dominated.
Dom 28 up 30 points and got a bucket full of snacks.
What was the second place score?
25.
With a domination? No, they got
I
dominated.
mean-
They got dominated in the third round.
Yeah. It's this guy.
Because I think
MVP.
it was tied up
Cool.
to that point.
And I hope they're watching right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Because we were plugging our channel too.
We were plugging our channel, not stream. All right. So here's the current scene. Like I said, you guys have dropped under the hole. You see a court that you can see there. There are lines in the sand that stretch around 240 by 40 squares. In the center of
What are the lines made of? Like, what are the lines like? What are
they just look like dark colored sand.
made of sand?
It looks like someone spray painted onto sand. Yeah.
Okay.
In the center of the two squares are two beams with electricity running back and forth that creates almost like a net.
That's happening right now.
Yep.
It's illuminating the room.
Correct. The whole thing's illuminated. Like it's almost like you're in the middle of daylight.
Whoa.
Chain
Chain lightning volleyball.
So I believe Rotan was the last one down the hole when we got here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So,
There's a bad guy in the middle of the room.
There is.
yeah, we came
Is
down
he?
with the
What's
back.
he standing up? Is he?
He's standing up
Who's
and
that?
he's looking around as confused as you guys are.
He's never been down here.
No.
No, he's been trying to keep you from getting down here. That's his whole thing.
Does he look angry, like he's fighting us anymore, or is he? Well, I don't
He
know.
looks confused.
Okay.
Yeah. In the center of the electric net is a metal ball that is just hovering in place.
Are these walls? Is this a wall?
That's a black line drawn in the sand, but there is a wall past that.
Oh, like
So you're basically imagine being in like a gymnasium.
right?
Like yeah.
Are there doors?
There are. It looks like there is a door down at the end, and there's a door behind you.
Are we still in initiative?
So we're not in initiative order at the moment.
Because that druid makes a single fucking move.
Okay.
Do we
well,
see any other creatures around us?
yeah,
lost
there's this
connection.
guy. This is fucking
Well,
guy.
besides
Yeah,
him,
we lost
besides the
connection.
dude that came down with us. Like, I take a second to look around.
I take a second to reestablish my internet connection.
I mean, one, oh yeah.
That's what I don't know. It's gonna come back.
Drop-
Rotan falls down the hole and he's breathing really heavy, like exaggeratedly. Yeah, it's like, well, I was really close, guys.
The first thing I would have done upon falling down that hole, besides like looking around, is probably casting a Cure Light Wounds on A5 and drinking a healing potion myself.
Do I have healing potions?
I mean, the second I see Rotan,
So, okay, go ahead. Yeah.
I stomp towards him, sword out, and I say, "What did I say before? Not even 10 minutes ago."
Say,
Yeah. I saw that in it.
That's probably schmatic.
say, whoa, what do you mean? You should know better than anyone what happened.
Yes, I do know. You had the opportunity to cast off Raelik's chains, and yet you continued to work with him, work for him, whether inadvertently or not. At that point, it's by choice.
Dross, make a dexterity save.
Jason? Oh,
Oh, we're back.
Did
Think
I
we're back.
accomplish those two things, Jason?
What were your two
So,
things?
Healing Steve.
Steve, are we back?
Ah, good, Jay.
I can hear you. Yeah, okay.
So I say,
I was just gonna text you.
I say, just like it was by choice when you refused to give up your weapon and attacked Flint 5 times.
Ooh. While this conversation is happening, Flint is healing A51.
You got 11 hit points, A5.
Oh, he's pretty much maxed out.
Thank you.
And the electric net shoots an arc of lightning at Drotst, who takes 2 electricity damage.
I look to the net. I
Jeez.
see that happen. I look back at Rotan and say, "We'll continue this discussion later."
Get away from the electricity! And I'm gonna scoop up A5 and drag his ass off.
There's bigger dangers here right now.
Well, we can't do
He's
it.
turning us against each other. You two get your heads clear. Stick together. All of us need to stick together.
Say, Draz is the name. Draz is right. I say, besides, I left the staff upstairs.
I'm moving away from that electricity.
Yeah, that's what I
I'd
said.
say I look.
Yeah.
Like you said, there's a ball in the middle.
So there's a ball floating above the net.
Nobody's.
Do we have like?
It's almost
do we
as big as one of mine.
see Anything else on the other side of the net?
Not at the moment. Just an empty court that looks symmetrical to your side. of the
So are
court.
we allowed to make our history checks to determine that we've ever heard of this sport before? Does the court look recognizable? Or
Sure,
is-
make a
all
history
right.
check.
If you got history, make it, because I fucking don't.
I don't either. Who takes history?
I'm actually really good at it.
Yeah, well,
I
that's-
actually.
fucking Doctor Who better be good at it, you asshole.
Doctor Who, an unofficial sponsor of.
Does it have to do with stone?
Yes, it does.
No,
How does
No.
it not?
Well, I get-
What's the court made out of, Jason?
it's not.
I got 16.
Okay. Anyone else?
No, I don't have it.
BDS?
Well, my Jaws has no idea what he's looking at or dealing with.
You've heard of this game. It's called chain lightning. It is a sport that is played among folk.
Access
A51.
to high-end magic.
Yeah, A51. You're aware that this is chain lightning. It was a very popular sport. During 1100 AB, among the mostly human populations and wizards, but various different groups have played it. The sport. You both know that the game starts when you grab the ball.
How high is this net?
Actually,
It's like 10 feet.
Yeah, but is it supposed to shock you until you do that?
How can I grab the ball if the ball's above the net?
Is there a ball
Well,
anywhere?
it's like hovering in it.
Is there a ball anywhere?
There's a ball
Yeah, there's a
hovering
Ball
above the
hovering
net.
above the
In
net.
the middle of the.
I'm gonna say it's. I don't know how tall. You would jump for the ball.
All right, listen. I think the guy who is attuned to a ring of jump and has a +8 on athletics is going to be officially in charge of that. But first, let's get our shit together.
Yeah, maybe we should get our shit together. Like, who's this? What's this guy doing?
He's the druid who you dumped down here.
He's
Yeah,
not
but
a
like,
druid. He's a dragonborn.
what are they doing?
He's like, what is going on?
Is he armed still?
Yeah.
Tell that motherfucker to drop his weapon right now. I tell him. scream that at him and hold my greatsword, or lose your head on this sand.
Lucian, make a
I
dexterity
say,
save.
I say we can, if you want to, you can go back up to the next layer.
7. Actually, no. I get to add 3, so 10.
Nice.
A bigger arc of lightning than last time stretches out and hits Lucian for 3 electricity damage.
Who knew the rules?
Flint
So
and
say-
851.
Because
I
they
say-
haven't told
I
us shit.
say-
What do we need to do? There's no team.
As soon as we touch that ball, the game starts.
How
I
many
don't know
players?
How, I'm assuming that
How many players are on our team?
some other.
As soon as he
people
says
will-
that, I.
Oh no, we should tell him to go
I mean,
to the
I
other
roll
side.
it. I roll initiative if somebody is challenging, but
No, we should tell that guy to go
Yeah.
to the other side.
definitely going for the ball.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Jay, did he drop his
Yep.
weapon? Or can I
Not
make an
good.
intimidation
Is that a
check?
10?
Yeah, it's a
Make
10.
an
10. Get the 10.
So 10, you don't grab it, but 10's enough
All right.
to touch it.
All right. I'm gonna.
Well, so as soon as he so it's enough that he like touches the ball.
Tips the ball.
As soon as that
I can't
happens,
touch your dice, Joel.
there are 6 of you.
He doesn't listen to me. He ain't scared.
I
I got like a 7.
Dude, use the dice hole.
Bless you.
There's 7 of us because
Counting the
there's the
dragon
bad
yeah.
guy, or the good guy.
The guy.
Because he is a good guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's debatable.
So
Well.
Rotan, you hear a voice say, "Choose your teammates." Who do you choose?
So who are the most athletic people here? I know.
Everybody but you.
Well, that's not true. Some of you are more
Not
athletic
me.
than others. A51 isn't very athletic.
I mean, that Dragonborn's a melee fighter, right?
I mean, of the party, probably us two are the most athletic.
Also, my 2 enemies.
Yeah.
Maybe Droz. I don't know what he's got.
What?
What's
How
your
athletic
athletics,
are you?
Pretty athletic. +7 to my roll.
Damn!
Jesus.
How's yours better than mine?
So,
High strength, 19.
I say Draz,
19 strength. What's your charisma?
16.
and I'm gonna say Waltz It's not none anymore.
I
It's
think I have a ring or something that gave me strength boost.
I say Draz and Star.
I didn't do anything.
Dross and Star. Okay. So
Well, I mean, I'll keep naming people, but
That's the order in which you're gonna start listing?
yeah. I assume it's gonna get cut off at some point.
Well, so
No,
you can keep naming people. As you think Droz and Star, you see people appear on the other side.
Oh, well then I. Yeah, I'm gonna name everybody except for the dragon. I don't know his name.
Okay. So at that,
Apparently, I'm the captain. Do I get a seat?
you do. So yeah, you. So all of you have shirts materialize. They're blue in nature. They just appear on your chest.
Just a penny,
Huh?
like just a penny
Just a penny.
goes over the armor.
And sure, Rotan, yours says C on it.
Of course, they smell like BO because
They always smell like
they've never
BO.
been washed.
And on the other side, you see 6 apparitions form. They are a bluish green hue. They look like ghosts.
But they're wearing red pennies.
They're wearing red pennies. And you see above where the floating ball is above the net. In common, it appears the number 3, then the number 2, then the number 1.
There you
Go. So here's how this is going to work.
We don't know the rules.
A5 is up.
That's
Oh,
what I
as
just
well.
said. Here's
Most
how this
of our
is going to work.
characters don't know the rules.
Yeah, I didn't explain the rules yet. I'm not explaining the rules. I'm saying what's happening. Here's how this is going to work. Everyone roll initiative.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I got it. 2.
Sure. I rolled a 6, which is a 8.
Is anyone exhausted from?
15.
One low. Oh wait, I have to have disadvantage on this,
Yeah.
right?
But you're not gonna.
I
Get
got
worse.
a 2.
You're probably not gonna get worse than a 2. So.
Start.
19. I
Found
believe.
it.
Wasted
My
me.
computer's having a little trouble.
If I would have
And
known
then-
that, you would have been lower in the half.
I had 16.
851. What'd you get?
9.
Oh, gosh! Spread some of that shit this way. Unofficial sponsor, Harper's Pub, Lightsaber Gummies.
Lightsabers gummies.
I don't want to speak ill of any other gummies, but THE, best gummies on the market.
Okay.
Gosh.
Although, quite frankly, sorry, nope, sorry.
Every round on the initiative of 20, so which is higher than what anyone got. You're gonna have a choice. Are you playing Chain Lightning this round, or are you fighting the Brass Dragonborn, who is still actively a threat? If you're fighting the Brass Dragonborn, you'll go on your normal initiative, and it'll be normal combat. If you're playing Chain Lightning, you're gonna go on initiative 20, and you're gonna play Chain Lightning until Walter's point. No one knows the rules of Chain Lightning except for Flint and 851, so it'll be a figure it out as you go sort of thing.
Do we know the rules?
You guys probably vaguely know the rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which are?
Right now, you would know that it's a tip-off for the ball. That's how every game starts.
We want to send the ball to their side?
You want to get the ball.
Oh, you want to get the ball?
Yeah, well, we just fucked that up, didn't we, Roach?
Is this chain? Is this lightning in the middle here like a volleyball net?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
constantly there,
It's
Yep.
like
and the ball is hovering above it.
Was.
in it.
Yes. There is a below, like it's like a little net. Below the net is an open space, so you could
Yeah.
throw the ball. You could throw the ball through, or you could throw the ball up into the net, and it would go through electricity.
Is there a goal anywhere?
No.
There isn't a goal in volleyball either, Nick.
Yeah, but you want the ball. Like
The goal
how
of
do you
Chain
score?
Lightning, it's
How do you
like
score.
so you would know this. The
Yeah.
goal is to you hit the other players with the ball to get them out.
So it's dodgeball.
Oh, so I say get the ball and hit the other players, hit the other team with the ball. That's what I say in the beginning of the game.
Awesome. So who is going to? So it's initiative 20. So who is going to play Chain Lightning this round?
I'm gonna try to kill the. Is it the first round of combat?
It's the first round. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna try to kill the Dragonborn and use my first round of
Why
combat.
don't you and I try to
Yeah,
kill him?
we'll clean up the board real quick. You guys
Yeah.
get
The
things
two
rolling.
most athletic guys on the team. Yeah.
Yeah, but we
I don't
also
know if this
don't
makes
know what
sense,
we're
guys.
doing.
So who is going? So you guys are going to go on your normal initiative.
We're gonna go fuck up that Dragonborn. Real quick.
You
Chain
want to get
lightning.
him? I'll drag him.
I'll get him.
Chain
I'll
Chain
get him.
lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning.
Chain lightning.
Wait,
No,
wait.
you can only do one.
He's
He's
going back
going
to the
to-
chain lightning. I'll take care of the Dragonborn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. A51.
It's gotta be
Are you doing chain lightning or combat?
Chain lightning.
Okay. So now it's initiative 20. Whoever's playing chain lightning. Flint just said we got to go for the ball. Who's going for the ball?
I'll be.
I'll go for the
Do
ball.
we
need to
share order for that, or-
You can all go for the ball.
Rockets.
We all go for the ball.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna go for the ball.
I'm not very good at jumping.
Anyone that's going for the ball, make an athletics check.
I'm doing it.
Oh God!
All right. Let's do this.
Do I get any kind of bonus for using my booster? Yes.
Sure, you can roll with advantage.
Alright.
Well,
That's good because I'm terrible at
I
athletics.
have an 18, which means I have a 17.
Beat me, I got a 7.
I hit an 11.
Hey, I got a 19.
There it is.
Booster rockets.
Anyone get or beat a 19?
I rolled a 20.
Got a
Rocket
17.
boots.
17.
So you see the apparitions come up and try to jump at the ball. One gets really close, A51, but because of your booster rockets, you're able to tip the ball back, and you now have possession of the ball.
Who does? A5?
Okay.
A51.
And 851 knows what the fuck he's doing.
Yep.
So this is great.
This is great. That's going to be, if you did not go for the ball, like if you said, hey, like Flint, you said I'm sitting back, you get the dodge action this round. Meaning that
Nice.
if you did not, if you're playing Chain Lightning and you're not actively doing an offensive action, you're dodging, so that if someone
Okay.
throws at you, you have
You
advantage.
have dodge.
Yep.
In that, like, can I use my shield to block in chain lightning, or does that not count?
You can use your shield to block. That's
Okay.
fine.
That's just fucking awesome.
Okay. Next up is the half dragon.
Who's in the midst of all you guys.
Who is the closest to him?
I mean, we all went up for the ball.
So either me or Rotan, or you didn't go yet.
No, I'm fighting.
Yeah, but what initiative?
He's
The,
set
dragon,
next
the
up.
half dragon beat
Oh,
Star.
On my 19?
Yes. He also had a 20.
damn.
Damn.
So
He
who's
just had the slow
closest?
20.
It's
Yeah.
a tie between me and Nick. I'm jumping in the air towards the ball,
I'm back.
so I have my back
Okay.
towards him.
Who's going to attack
Dodging.
Flint?
All right. Does my dodge count for him too?
It does.
Sucker. Also, I'm about to flank him with you, so thanks for
Okay.
that.
Due to your dodge, he misses.
Nice.
All right. Start.
Alright, I'm out of spells. I can't mark him for anything, but what I can do is tell my friends, we're not beat yet, lads. We've got this. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Because it's the first round of combat, I get a speed boost. So I can take a big old diagonal. So I whip around behind him where he's not expecting. And then, as a bonus action, I perform the rallying cry.
Battle cam.
Battle cam.
So, okay. Droz looks like he's in pretty good condition.
Yeah, I'm sexy.
And this asshole has been pissing me off all day. And I get to choose up to 3 other allies, so that's these 3 assholes, right? Shmanik, I know it's wasted on you, but Star doesn't. So each of you guys gets 5 hit points
What? Just healing?
from the rallying cry. Because my leadership is so strong. My
these
belief in us.
temporary?
Huh?
Are these temporary?
They're real
Oh,
fucking
it's
hit
just
points.
straight hit points.
It's my second wind. When I use my second wind, I can choose up to 3 allies who don't get the D10, but do get the plus 5 level hit points.
Your leader doesn't hold grudges.
That's awesome.
And I recover 12 hit points from the rallying cry. So I am feeling a little bit less fucked, which is always encouraging. And then I am going to perform an attack action on this buttlicker. And since it's the first round of combat, I will get an extra attack, which will do an extra d8 of damage. And I'm going to attack his dumb butt with my +1 rapier. And the first 2 attacks, one is not very impressive with a 12 to hit, but the other is a 24.
24 hits. 12 does not.
And then the one that gets bonus damage is also a 24. So those 2, the first one does a d8 plus 4 piercing magical for 8. The second one, with the bonus die, does 11 plus 4 is 15 magical piercing.
So
Snicker
20
snack.
23.
23? Yeah. Cool. He is,
Fuck yeah, dude.
he is bloodied.
Oh, wait. I'm flanking him. That's plus 2, right?
What's that, 149?
Attack. Yeah.
Is that 149?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, but so I missed with the first attack.
Okay.
Did I miss close?
No.
Okay, never mind.
It was a 12 to hit,
Um,
so it would have been a 14.
Yeah.
So, Star described what he did walking up in.
Oh, it wasn't a walk. It was a charge of roaring victory. We could do it. And then I did badass sleep slide thing, come around behind him by surprise and stabbed him 1,000 times in the back. Snicker snack.
Was that a White Raven maneuver?
No,
Sound like one.
that was no. When you say snicker snack, it means you're emulating a Vorpal sword.
Oh, cool.
Do you guys not know that? That's the sound a Vorpal sword
I
makes.
did not know that.
You don't know the sound of a Vorpal sword. You don't know snicker snack.
Well, I learned something new now.
I did not know that.
You didn't know that.
Cool. So
Vorpal sword
because
is
everyone
originally
else,
from a poem. That's where it gets mentioned, and the bullshit sound made up to make the poem work is snicker snack.
nice. So everyone else is playing Chain Lightning.
Yep.
So we're back up to Chain Lightning.
The Jabberwock.
A51 has the ball. A51, you know the goal is to try to knock out the other team. So what do you do?
So like dodgeball, right? I throw the ball at them. Is that how that works?
Yep.
All right, I'll give that a try. What kind of roll is it?
Make a ranged attack roll. You can use dexterity or strength, your choice.
Okay.
You can put that one in your
Do I
list
get
of
my-
Q&A for next
Can I get my proficiency bonus?
Yeah, I'll say everyone's proficient in the ball.
Do you wait? So when he has the ball, is it Is it lightningy?
No.
But he doesn't. You
I
haven't
bet you
mentioned
gotta
anything
throw
to,
it through
to him about chaining the
the
lightning.
thing.
Not
Right?
yet.
All right.
Well, he and I know.
Well,
Do they? That's my question.
Does he?
Yeah. Do I?
you vaguely remember something about the ball having electricity.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and whip it at him.
Um,
So it's an
19.
attack.
19 hits. You hit one of the apparitions.
Nice.
He disappears.
Kobe.
Who? Oh wait, you're a time traveler. You know about Kobe.
And you guys see him reappear in a box behind your court.
Penalty box.
Wait, did the ball get lightning on it?
It did not.
This is on the ground?
It is on their side.
The ball's on the ground on their side?
Yep.
Don't get hit, bros.
It's top of the initiative, right?
Yeah.
So do we determine again whether
Yeah, I
we're
should have
playing?
said that. I messed
Okay.
that up.
Because this round I'm not gonna play chain lightning.
Okay.
You're gonna fuck a hoe?
Yeah.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm also
chain.
right behind this guy, so I should also not play chain lightning.
Okay.
I'm staying in the game.
All
I'm
right.
staying in the game too.
Well, I mean, you're kicking ass at it, man.
Cool. All right.
I'm not very
So
good
But I shouldn't be. My character should not be good at this.
You don't have it. It's not about.
Well, now
how
you're
good
our
you are at
captain
games, It's about
in
how
real
good you
time.
make the team.
Yeah, that's true.
okay.
That's what being a captain
He's
is.
gonna.
Clap it up for everybody.
See, he's doing it. Where's the bard we need?
He tries to attack Flint again.
Oh, he doesn't even care about the whole.
I don't
thing.
have dodge right now.
He misses you twice though.
Okay.
He would have hit you last time without dodge. Star's up again, just based on initiative.
All right. This time it's down to 2 attacks. My first round bonus is gone, and I do not have any bonus actions left today to throw at him. So I'm just gonna have to beat his ass the old-fashioned way, which is okay. Old-fashioned ass beatings work just fine. 23 is my better roll, and 13 is my worst.
23 hits.
Well, let's just go with that one then. That's gonna do what?
2 for flanking?
No, I didn't have the 2 for flanking. But that was worse than the one that missed by a long shot last time. So that's only going to be 6 magical piercing. But I say something mean about his mother when I do it.
Oh, thanks for doing that. He looks like he's disappointed that you
Well, does he speak Elven?
went to his
Does
mom.
he speak Elven?
He does.
Oh, well then, yeah, he might be
He looks
upset.
like he's disappointed by that. He thinks that in an honorable combat you should not take low blows like that. So
Does he realize that I snuck around behind him, flanked him, and stabbed him 3 times in the back? What kind of
he
fight
just
do you
doesn't
think
think
this
very
is?
highly of you.
I
That's all I'm
bet.
saying.
Yeah, well, he can think very lowly of me when I'm looking down at his bleeding carcass.
Lucian.
I understand Elvish, so I say, "Good one, Star." And I come up next to him, and I'm gonna. I mean, he seems pretty difficult to hit, so I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master, but I will hit twice. Swing twice.
Give him the old double whomp. Wait, do you have to declare great? You declare great master per attack. So you
Uh,
can see the
yeah.
results of the first one before you make a
Touche.
decision on the second one.
Well, I don't think a 10 hits.
No great weapon
so-
master it is.
And neither does my critical miss. So that die is
That's in the
alright,
penalty box.
Yeah.
So as
Do
this,
you want me to put it down here with this guy?
so as A51 is whipping the ball around the court and getting people out, and you guys are like dodging and playing the game, you see Star and Lucian are still fighting this dragon. Lucian comes up and whiffs with the greatsword, and now Flint, it's your turn.
I
You flank it,
will-
bro. Beat his ass.
I know I'm going to hit him, but I also want my hammer. Where's my hammer?
Hammer.
I summon a hammer. Spiritual weapon to also come in and hit this guy.
Why don't you make it flanking? Oh, is it not matter? Doesn't matter.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't matter. I don't think you can flank.
I don't think so. But it's going to do that.
Just because it makes sense anyway. Whether or not it's helpful.
Yeah, bro. Your hammer don't.
That's crocked. Let's say 21 to hit.
Hit.
Cool.
That's just the damn hammer.
That's just the hammer. That's just the hammer.
That's loud.
Sorry. 11 damage.
Okay.
What type?
Force.
Suck it!
Is it force? I'm sorry. I should.
It is.
It probably doesn't matter. I'm just fine.
And I will also do a word of radiance. So make a Constitution saving throw.
You think this guy's gonna fail a con saving throw? Why don't you just whack him?
I don't know, man.
Get a 4.
Oh, alright.
Cool. So he takes 3 radiant damage. Oh, does he? He's not an angel, right?
No. He takes it.
Why are you only rolling 1 die?
And I also. What do you mean?
What level are we?
Yeah, you not wrong. 4 radiant damage.
Cool.
And I said, if you want to stop this fight, just go upstairs.
He just made fun of his mom, man. He's not stopping this fight.
I really
All right.
Oh, well, it's kind of offensive. He's a half dragon, right?
Yeah.
Is his mom the dragon?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow! See,
She's wildly
I actually
distracted.
I went the other way with it. I assumed I said something about his mom fighting a dragon, so like that's on me.
He thinks
Your dad was the pervert.
I say yield and we'll spare you.
so So what's your problem with interspecies relationships, bro?
That guy was fighting.
All right?
Good guy.
What's
He's
the
a
matter?
good guy.
What's the matter with you?
Dark elf. I got a problem with interspecies communication.
But like, I'm just saying that.
Okay. Top of round 3.
Save case-based society.
Out of the hole in the top of the thing, plops down a druid.
Oh, right. It's getting complicated.
Is it though? Because you guys are dominating the ball.
Wait, where the
ball
hole was
game.
over there? I thought the hole was right here in the middle.
Put her in the middle. I don't.
Well, it would be right next to everybody else.
Yeah, that would be bad
Sounds
for
great.
bad for the druid.
And
I
you
think
also see-
Star would probably. Oh no, never mind.
You also see sand falling down, just like a stream of sand.
Oh shit.
Was the ceiling collapsing?
No,
No.
one of the sand golems is coming through. I don't know why the druid
Shit.
would come through first. That seems like a really dumb move on her part, but we will correct her mistake shortly.
Who is playing Chain Lightning this round versus who is?
Stay in the game. Stay in the game, boys.
Yep.
851. Stay in the game.
I'm the
Captain in your right wing.
Yeah, I'm staying in the game.
Stay in the game. We got the rest of this shit. Don't worry. We got it. We
Yeah,
got
I'm not. I can't,
Alright.
I can't play the game.
On
It'd be funny if your hammer just like you left and let.
I'm not
Howard
winning the
do
game,
play.
but
you see one of the apparitions pick up the ball.
Wait, didn't they already throw and miss? Didn't that happen?
No.
Nope.
They walk up and they throw it into the net. It
And
gets
Just like lob it into the net.
yes.
And the ball charges up.
The ball charges up. If you said you were playing the game, make an athletics check.
I'm grabbing that fucking ball.
Yeah, you're basically going. It's another
26.
tip off as they throw it. In. You get a chance to
26.
recover.
I got a 3.
26.
Yeah, I'm not capable.
So A51 shouts, "Grab it!" when he throws it up there, because that's the only way he knows to do that, right?
Maybe he's just going off his instincts.
I got a 15 athletics.
Now we're just repeating it. Repeating the game.
What'd you get?
26.
It was almost going to be several years of 25.
Whoa!
So, so you
Pick the right session to show up, my man.
just based on instinct, jump up like the ball hits the net. It's in the air as it's charging. You jump up and grab it, and now you have possession of a charge ball.
But he doesn't know what that means.
You don't know what that means, but you know the goal is to throw it and hit the other person. But that's going to be the chain lightning term for this round.
All right.
I do like to think that like Rotan's captain leadership.
Well, he's got all that charisma. He's got all that charisma.
Yeah.
Cool. The half dragon is going to attack. Who's next? Everyone's next to him, right?
Yep.
Everyone except me, 851.
The hammer whacked him. Hammer Hill hit him with a word of radiance, and I've been stabbing him, but he hasn't taken any damage so far from the greatsword.
He's going to attack Lucian.
And yet, well, I guess Lucian was kind of our
He assumes-
leader in the
he assumes
conversation.
He's
upstairs.
weak because he missed him.
Oh.
But he misses.
So he could have imposed disadvantage.
See, thank you. I keep fucking forgetting that. Yes.
Start her up.
How fucked up?
Dragonborn, he has to be close. To
Yeah, how fucked up is that Dragonborn looking? Because it's like eating the druid is also seeming like a good idea, but
when
if
he
the
tried
Dragonborn
to stab Lucian, he fell on one knee.
All right. Well, I mean, even if it's strategically spear to go after the druid at this point, my dark elf instincts are gonna take over. Kill the weak. Ugh, it's terrible rolling. Terrible rolling. 16's my highest.
On the half dragon, right?
Yeah,
16 misses.
yeah. That's with the flanking bonus.
The druid rolled in at an 18, so she's actually next.
Oh, I could fucking target him for my favorite foe. Damn it. I knew I had shit left.
It's too many things. That's so many things.
I just never use it because it's worse than all my other options and it occupies concentration. But I'm out of all my other options.
There you go.
One moment while I look up her spell.
Huh?
She's
gonna cast
casting a spell.
Oh. Interesting.
Here's hoping it takes an attack roll. What's this guy wearing? The dragon brawn.
Yeah. Looks like plate.
Yeah. That's why I'm missing. Clank, clank.
18 at least.
Come on, spell.
Yeah, you was Dex of Disaster.
That's fireball.
So a druid dropped down, not the big bad guy, right? Wasn't there a big
like a
bad
There
guy?
were two sand golems. And he said sand was starting to fall through the crack.
Yeah.
It's
Used
like
to be true
quick
for
No,
all
but wasn't there like an angel?
Yeah,
We
and
killed
they made
him.
a spell
Oh,
that
okay.
was Dex penalty,
We
no
cleared-
no
we
save.
cleared the
and
room
you
that
just
we were
one
in.
shot a.
There was the
Any
elder
dragon
room
Yeah,
with
that they were coming out of.
That's Star.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we were running
Star
sand gold.
and I'm saying it wrong. It's Draz.
Draz.
Draz, no T.
D-R-A-Z.
Draz.
He's not ripping off Driz.
Star and Draz make a Constitution saving throw.
That's not armor class. I specifically requested.
You were both within 10 feet of me, so you both get a +3.
Well, that's good. 'Cause-
15.
Oh, nice. All right. Better than 20.
Excellent. So
The dice have my back this time. Question is, was it a cantrip or save for half?
believe in the heart of the dice.
Because if it was save for half, I might still be boned.
Is my ring of
Oh,
protection help
it's
with
a
that?
line attack.
I think it does.
Yeah, plus
Oh,
one
yeah,
to
shit.
save.
Yeah, that's your save.
So 16, Jay.
16, cool, you still fail.
What? God damn it.
So it's 26 radiant damage on a fail, and you're blinded.
Hold on. Can I use Dark One's Blessing here?
Yeah. Why couldn't you? You failed the saving throw.
It's my fucking otherworldly patron feature.
Yeah.
I can roll a d10 even I think after I know what's gonna happen to change the
No,
outcome.
you were supposed to interrupt him before he got to that.
It's okay, you can do it. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
What's-
Dark One's own luck at 6th level. You
Okay.
can alter fate in your
Which
favor. When you make an ability check or
is an
saving throw, you
homage
can use this
to,
feature to add a D10 to your roll. You can do
real
so
time.
seeing after the initial roll, but before any of the roll's effects occur. You must finish a short or long rest to use it again.
It's cool, you can do it.
Would you have done it at a 15?
18?
You pass. Yes! So you both take 13 radiant on the
And are
back.
not
spell was
blinded.
that?
It's
Sunbeam.
Sunbeam, which is she can keep on casting that.
Well, as long as she maintains concentration.
Yeah, but that means she'll lose the goal and stuff.
you also see
They
from
want
her hand
concentration.
a glowing
they're
ball of
timed.
light and a 30 feet of
Oh, I
radius
have
of light surrounds
disadvantage.
her, and it counts as sunlight.
I
No,
have
because you have
disadvantage.
that fucking amulet thing.
Because
That,
I'm not attuned to it.
Yeah.
So she purposefully hit the dark elf with that one because she figured he didn't like sunlight.
Wow.
Lucian.
Okay.
Regulars.
As a
Had
bonus
regulation.
action,
Had of my
I'm
eyes.
gonna use the prayer beads. I'm gonna cast Bless on myself, on Star, and on Flint because we're the ones that are currently engaged in battle. So, D4 on attack rolls and saves. You get to add a
Cool.
D4 to your attack rolls and saves.
Awesome.
And then I'm gonna swing on this. Can I swing on him? I guess I can't really get to
Not without provoking
without
from him,
attack
yeah.
roll.
How
Okay.
long does this bless last?
On a minute or until I lose concentration.
Yeah.
So,
Which, as a paladin, he doesn't have good constitution saves.
I'm +5
From
to
being,
get to
yeah.
add my charisma.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna wail on this guy.
Well.
Hopefully. Holy shit, dude! This is not a good day for rolls. So
Wail
with and with. So my last 4 rolls were a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 3.
Good thing you didn't have to make a save against radiant damage.
Great start. Well, I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
So hey, you know what I didn't add was my D4s, but I don't think it matters on a 2 and a 3 roll. So
Shit.
Throw in your inspiration point.
it could technically.
Don't waste it.
It's probably not worth
You
it.
said he's hurting, right?
But his AC. Was
Yeah,
pretty
but I
high.
also feel like
He's
the
wearing full plate.
yeah, but I also feel like the sand golem's coming in. We need to like take this guy down before he like is able to really do anything.
Got it. I'll drop a fireball. I just got a new spell, guys.
So I'm gonna
Fireball the ceiling.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration
Great
if that's
idea.
okay. To
It
roll
would be hilarious if Nick turned around and just
that attack.
shake
Last
stone
attack
it shut
roll.
again.
You should. We should shut that
I
door.
rolled a 1.
All right. It looks like a cloud of unluck has surrounded Lucian. He probably didn't do well in gym class as a kid. And this is bringing back some bad memories as he stumbles all over the court and fails to strike.
Perhaps it's a curse for being so mean to Broton.
Yeah, perhaps Raylick is cursing you for giving his gift away. Flint,
Seems like the most likely scenario.
A 1, a 2, a 2, and a 3.
I will kneel
Working
down
around.
and summon some spirit guardians that will appear at the end of my turn.
Okay.
And my hammer will fade back and then ram back in to attack the same dragonborn.
Wump that fool.
On the charge.
Add a d4.
Do you get to add a D4 on that roll?
It's an attack roll.
Yeah, but is it attacking or are you attacking?
I don't know. It's an attack. I rolled a 2, so it's going to miss anyway.
Well,
It's
I will look it up. I will look it up in the meantime.
It doesn't
That's
matter. I'm
fine.
going to miss.
It's fine. It's fine. I will figure it out
I
before we
got
have to
it.
ask the question again.
I got a 13.
It's a miss.
Yeah. But Spirit Guardians show up at the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
Top of the initiative.
Dwarven
The
goats.
4th round of Chain Lightning. Who's playing Chain Lightning this round?
I got the ball.
Yeah, you better be playing.
Captain. A51, Chain Lightning or fighting?
Chain lightning.
We're like our two most unathletic people.
Lucian, Flynn, and Star. Chain Lightning or fighting?
Lightning. Chain lightning.
I mean, yeah, fighting.
It says you make the attack roll.
Flint?
I feel like
What?
maybe it's the dice
I'm
telling
fighting.
me I should be
I'm fighting.
playing chain lightning.
Yeah, but now you can't disengage without getting in trouble.
You have an electrified ball. What are you going to do with it?
Throw it at this guy right here.
Make an range attack roll.
Alright. Can I use, you said you could strength on this?
Yeah, it's as finesse, so you can use strength or dex or call.
Inspiration!
14.
Hold on.
I got a 14.
If I can chronal shift. Can I do that as a reaction?
Yep.
Let him re-roll.
Yep.
Woo! 851. 851.
Oh! Is that a good
Nat 20.
So,
Yeah.
as
So
this,
you get a redo. Ball comes back in your hand. You're like, oh, I see how it is. I know where he's
Put it
going.
right between his eyes.
as this throw
Schmidt,
plays out,
we're gonna need playground ball bounce sound effects real quick.
A51, what's your mentor's name?
Cardaxis.
As this throw plays out, Cardaxis shares with you that he remembers this game, and it doesn't go that way. Like, Draz was supposed to hit.
He had
you
tennis elbow
And
when he
you
was a kid.
You activate your kernel shift. Time rewinds. Draz nails it with this newfound info.
Tell him to hook the wrist.
And with the electrified ball, which one did you target?
Middle one.
Yeah.
The guy to the left of him also gets knocked out as the lightning arcs and hits him.
No, we're an idiot.
Hell yeah. I
So
just
what's
go,
What happens to the ball? It's on their side.
I show, Josh, show those nerds what's up.
I keep nerds.
we all go, woo! And we all chest bump and jump all over each
Tell him
other.
good hustle.
851, now that you've seen it play out, that's the way that you remember it happening in the highlight reels.
Hell yeah, dude. ESPN.
I can't believe the half dragon's still up, but he is. He's gonna attack Lucian again.
There.
He's also, if it's any, he's also rolling like 3s and
Okay.
2s if it's any constellation.
Yeah, well, apparently the bad luck cloud is spreading over multiple spaces. I'm a little worried it's going to reach me here in a second.
Okay, he misses. The pile of sand is getting bigger, and you start to see arms coming out of it.
Ah,
Where's that sand at?
it's piling up on the ground.
Oh wait, is it the sand's turn?
No.
Okay.
Sounds like it's not there yet.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's time to kill this
Probably
group.
next round.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's forming to.
Really?
Good insight.
Maybe you should close the door.
How can I do that?
Yeah,
What if we
so
start
when you
taking
open
the sand and
I
putting it in
can't.
buckets
I
and
gotta
going
burn
different
Pearl of Power
directions?
to do that, and I want to
I
say
think I'm
those
just trying to
get
get
the
back
fuck
to it,
out of
so-
here.
Dude, I'll take you with me.
Right.
Asia.
Yeah, I know you're gonna say it. Just go.
All right, Star is going to, again, stick to those instincts, finish him off. I'm also going to shift 5 feet to the side to try to... item manipulation. I pull my hat down over my eyes.
Okie dokie.
I'm now fighting blind, but that doesn't slow me down very much. I'll take a step to the side, knowing that she's lining up shots, not realizing that she's just going to line up another shot, but, doing my best. Okay. I'm going to use an inspiration.
That's bad luck.
Yeah. I told you I was worried the cloud was going to reach me. Didn't I say that?
Rolled a 2 and a
That's
1.
why I
Two
moved
and
to
a
the
one.
left. That's why I moved to the side.
Too late, though. There we go. Inspiration point consumed, 18 rolled.
Inspirations are just rerolls.
You add advantage to the thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a D6 like before.
Oh, wait, I could have rolled some D4s and put them on there.
You can add a
Yeah.
D4.
Oh, am I one or am I two? No. Okay, so I'm well above 20 for trying to finish this
Not
guy.
one. It's all attacks.
Yeah.
What?
All
Both attacks are
and
inspired?
all saves
And saves.
have the D4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Bless.
Oh, you just said you could add the D4 to 1. That's why I was like. Confused.
No, to the 1. The 1 that I rolled.
He's being sarcastic.
It's all right. I rolled a 1 here instead. So that's going to make it 5? Yeah, 5. 5 magical piercing damage.
So wait. So wait, what happened? You hit?
I hit one time.
What'd you get the hit?
20 something.
Okay.
Yeah, well over 20.
Okay. Well, just.
I didn't roll the D4
Well, you got
because it was like a
which
25.
20? Yeah, yeah.
Well over 20 is gonna hit, but
Okay, hang on. So it's 20. Where's my D4?
You rolled an 18, right?
Yeah. Plus 7 is 25. Plus another 3 on top of that is 28. Is that
Perfect.
what you wanted to know?
Yeah, that is.
So
That's a
I
hit.
stick him but good, but I only get 5 damage to him.
Okay. She has to make a save versus concentration.
Not targeting her?
Oh, you're targeting the half dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 5 damage kills him.
Yeah.
If he's dead, that's 3 more
Oh man.
blood points.
Yeah, it's going to be, yeah.
Hey, quick
That
question.
means it's going over 150.
If I were playing my Dimpire character in here,
So
and I were killing opponents by drinking their blood,
Yeah.
would I deprive the blood pool of their blood?
Are you playing your...
I'm not. I'm just. It's just a.
Then I guess we're never going to...
Okay. Okay. All right. For those of you watching at home,
You could try to suck him dry.
She's up next? Or
yeah. I mean, you could just do that anyway, right? I got a crazy straw in my backpack. We're going in there. Everybody who's watching at home, you need to post.
That's my
You need to
hammer,
post on the Twitter to find out what would happen if you were playing a Dimpire character.
Which there's really nothing that says you can't also occupy that same square in the
Yeah.
spell.
There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play chain lightning.
That's right. Nothing in the rules that says dogs can look up either.
Dogs
All
can't
right.
look up.
851 and star, you're going to get hit with the blast.
Big Al says dogs can't look up.
Oh.
Make Constitution saves.
Yeah, I'm
Can't say.
toasted.
Get an extra D4 and
I'll
and
pass.
three.
I'll pass the save. I'm still toasted.
Technically A51 is within 10 feet.
So what do I get?
You get a +3 to your save.
All right. All right.
Can't believe
I got a 15.
we're winning chain lightning.
Yeah,
15
unfortunately,
fails. What do you got?
It's all
Like again,
It's
well
all
over
children.
20.
Well over 20?
Yeah.
851, you take 19 radiant damage.
I'm unconscious.
Star, you take
I'm unconscious.
9.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Fuck.
What was
That's
that
bad.
from?
That's bad. Something the
It's-
druid did?
Yeah, she's firing
Sunbeam.
sunbeams. Yeah, so it's time for me to get another 20 on a death save because otherwise.
Okay. Lucian.
Lucy, yeah.
Fuck.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, 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 whoa.
They're trying
At
to
the
get
beginning
both
of their
things.
turn, they need to make a Constitution saving throw, or no, Wisdom saving throw. Sorry,
Who's they?
all of the bad guys.
Which one of them I just toasted, but
Well, it's only one left, right?
yeah, but before he went,
No,
right,
there's
he
the,
already went this
the
turn.
druid, and then whatever the fuck this thing is.
It's not there yet.
Nick missed it, so at least
What?
the other one. That's not there yet.
No. So at the start, the Dragonborn went at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah.
He needs to make a
After I
save.
get to 16.
But I'm saying like, you shouldn't do it now. Like,
But
you
it's
already
okay,
missed
I
it.
wasted
Yeah.
an attack on
Yeah,
it.
I get that.
Which
But, like,
would have gone at her.
You already missed it though. I'm saying we shouldn't backtrack that
He
much.
got a 16. He passed anyway. Nothing happened.
Yeah, but what about the druid?
The druid will now make her save.
Pretty sure Druids are good at wisdom saves.
24.
Well, all right.
Druids have good wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Well, they take half. She still takes half damage, all right?
Okay, but so would it have killed the Dragonborn? Is my question.
What's the half damage?
15, so 7.
Then yes, it would have.
Oh shit!
Should have remembered.
I'm sorry. No, it's okay. What? How much damage did you deal to him?
7.
5?
7. Oh yeah, he did 5.
I dealt 5
I'm just gonna say the druid took 5, and I'll have her save to maintain the spell. It's fine.
Wait, what?
because I would have stuck her instead.
Oh,
instead.
right. Yeah.
She maintains her concentration.
Okay.
It wasn't my turn.
then
She has
it
to
all
make
works
2
out.
though.
2?
One
Yeah,
from
'cause
his
Trey's
damage and one from
attacking
mine.
her And his damage. So.
She didn't. Oh, she takes half.
Yeah, so she still takes.
She still takes 7 damage from mine.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the save for maintaining concentration?
10 or
10
half
or-
the damage, whichever's higher.
Okay, she gets 10.
Alright, so.
Now it's her turn.
She's also
She
slow.
blasts
turn.
us.
She's also slow.
Great. She
Even
already
she
did her
passed?
turn. It was Lucian's turn. Did Lucian take his
Yes,
turn?
it is my turn now. Okay, well,
A51 does another chronal shift.
Man, A501 down? Stars down?
alright, so I'm gonna step up, and I'm really thankful that these are all bonus action spells, and I'm gonna use Cure Wounds at a level 2 from the Prayer Beads and Cure You. 2d8 plus 3. So you get 13 hit points back.
Good to be back.
And then I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna try to hit this druid. And I will. I'm just gonna go all out. Great Weapon Master.
And she's a druid. What armor could she be wearing, right?
Well, it would help if I rolled anything but a 3.
Right.
Well, should took Raelix blessing.
There we go. Okay. 21 to hit.
Hit.
Cool. So she,
Plus 10 damage.
actually, it's plus a d4, so it was hitting that part too.
That's what we like to see, baby.
7. 22 slashing damage.
Nice.
Nice.
You know what to do.
So she has to make a DC 11 concentration. She passes. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Good turn. Flint. Sand's coming down the ceiling, bro.
Sand's coming down
Have
the
another
ceiling.
enemy
I'm
to your
like-
bad guys just went to your friends just went
It's gonna
down.
keep coming.
I know, but like, what
Just use the pearl.
What do you mean, man?
I
If
guess,
we're gonna be
I guess
silly.
let's just TPK and then we'll be dead with a pearl.
Is it
I
Schrodinger's?
have to touch it.
Right now it's
I can't.
Schrodinger's
How am I
pearl.
going to? Can't. Huh?
Right now it's Schrodinger's pearl.
Where's the? What do you mean?
It like exists and doesn't exist because you refuse to use it.
Correct. But
What
I
is
can't.
What is the action
like,
to regain the
Is
spell
there a
slot for the
way
pearl?
that I can touch the ceiling right now? Like, could I jump and touch the
Not
ceiling?
easily. Not easily.
Well, why don't you just swim up through the sand as it's pouring down? Because apparently you can just swim through everything in this bullshit game.
You can,
As long as it's cool.
Swim through air. No, actually,
From
I
some
had
percent.
I had a mind to run. I don't. She's gonna. The druid's gonna get an attack of opportunity on me.
it's cool. She's using a spell. She's not gonna.
I'm gonna run around the sand. I'm gonna try and move around the sand.
Okay.
Does it attack me? Okay. I make it to A5 and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
he will get. Oh, motherfucker.
Plus your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, I know, but that's only 4. But he's back in the
Well,
game.
his max hit points are 15. So.
That's true.
Yeah, so if
How
he
many
gets
hit
hit,
points?
4.
You get 4 hit points.
he gets hit
All
with a
right.
sun beam.
And
dead.
the hammer also is going to attack the druid. Do I get to add the D4, Walter? Did you come to it?
Yes, you do.
Alright. I still rolled a fucking 2, so I miss.
Man, that sucks, man.
What's your total?
I'm 4?
What? You don't get your.
No, I'm
you get
sorry.
your
I
spellcasting with
Yeah,
proficiency.
you're right. I get 12. It's 12. Does 12 hit the druid?
All right.
I mean,
Who's playing Shane Lane? Are we just gonna stick to the roles we have? Do I have to keep asking?
I mean, I'm considering helping closing the ceiling. I just have to realize that's what Nick's doing, or realize that people are pouring in through the ceiling.
you definitely.
I was gonna switch to combat.
Okay.
And just let
They
Shoulders
don't
just
switch
handle it.
I can.
What has happened for 2 rounds now?
How much
the
is that
sand
wall? 40?
is streaming in through the ceiling and starting to form arms that are
Okay.
getting up.
And it's still forming.
Yes,
Okay.
and it didn't like.
And I know that Nick is the one that opened up the floor
Yep.
by using magic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna switch to combat
Okay.
and be a
If
team player.
if you say something about me wanting to close it, say
or
something.
if you say like I can't get up there or something.
I'm not
I
gonna.
don't know.
To me, it doesn't occur to close the hole. To me, I just
Oh,
don't
okay.
think to
well,
close the
fine,
hole.
then I will. Yeah, I'll come up with it then.
Do you yell that on your turn?
Well, when it's my turn, I will.
Okay, so we're going back to combat for everybody except Draws. Draws is playing the lone player.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
just
helping him
wasted
anyways.
2 assholes, man.
Huh? Yeah. Cool. So they're gonna grab the ball on their turn, and they're not gonna try to do any fancy tricks. They're gonna just try to get someone out, and they're gonna throw it at Rotan.
Fuck.
Oh,
You know what to do, Rotan.
Probably gone.
Shit. Oh,
Probably
shit.
gone, guys.
Oh, shit.
26. Yeah.
That would have hit me.
The ball hits you, and like just as you're formulating your plan, like okay, I'm not gonna play this round. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna help him out. You get hit with this ball, and in a crackle. So it wasn't electrified, but in a crackle of electricity, you were teleported to the penalty box.
Fuck.
Is it hot in the penalty box?
It's
Everywhere's
hot.
hot.
Hot
Everyone
everywhere.
knows.
That's that. That's the chain lightning.
I assume I'm like stuck in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop him from trying to blast his way out.
Yeah. So when you press against the side, it's like pressing against invisible glass. I'm gonna try my best now to be able to list people to stick to initial work because we've been all over the place. But the dragon would have been up next. He is dead.
Well, he's
I'll make
at
his
least
death
dying.
save.
Yeah.
He passes. Great.
Attaboy, dragon.
Um,
Just leave your ass there on the floor.
Then it is the druid who is going to continue to sunbeam, but she takes the radiant damage from the thing first. So wisdom save,
Wisdom saving throw.
So
13.
Fail.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
so last time the druid went after Star.
Stars up. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I didn't start
Well,
this.
can we keep that fail? Is
Yes,
that
we
all
can. That's fine.
right? 15 damage.
Okay.
All right. Star is still blind but unfettered and will leap to his feet. Hoo-yah!
She passed her save to concentrate, just so you know. Good. Go, Star.
And seeing that this thing isn't throwing attacks yet, I'm going to whip around her again in dastardly and underhanded fashion into a flanking position. Say something about how druids are very, very powerful, except when you compare them to any other spellcaster. And then I'm going to stab her twice. And I'm going to name her, if I manage to hit her, as one of my favored foes for the day. But we'll see if I hit, because this is not good. Let's get those d4s.
+2 for flying.
Thank you. So that's 17, I want to say? 2 hits?
17 hits.
Fantastic. And the other one's better. So 2 hits, each of them doing a DH +4 magical piercing damage. The first one is 7 magical piercing damage, and the second is 11 magical piercing damage. Perhaps you should make a pair of concentration checks, sir. Oh no, wait, hang on. The first one does an extra d4 damage because she's my favorite foe today. Make that 4 more damage on the first one.
She is bloodied.
Good.
150. She does pass both her concentration checks.
Wow, that's getting old.
She got a 20 on one of them. The whole, as soon as she gets stabbed, the entire pyramid shakes again.
Because we hit 150.
Everyone make what I'm going to tell you now is a really easy balance check. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, you say?
Acrobatics or athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
That's a 7. I thought it was a natural 1. It's a 7.
Hey,
Well, it doesn't really matter in the penalty bonus,
15.
All right.
I am gonna get a 6. 18.
An 8.
Did anyone else do 10 or worse?
I got a
You're already lying down, bro.
crew. I got an 8.
Okay. You're already prone, so you're good. Rotan, you just get knocked prone.
And me.
Oh man.
I
You
got
got
8.
you get
Yeah.
knocked prone.
But again, already in the penalty box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of safe.
Okay. Then the druid was up. She got hit with the spirit guardians, but now she's going to do the thing that she's been doing.
But I came around so that she can't line us up anymore.
It's the beginning of her turn.
Wait.
She took 15 damage.
Oh, it's a line attack.
You already did a lot.
I know, I'm just saying. That happened.
It's a line attack, not an attack.
And she's slowed. Just so
What
you
does
know.
that actually mean?
You move half your speed.
Okay, she's just gonna beam these two.
It's only while she's within the spirit guardians that it's difficult
Correct.
terrain. Yeah.
Well, she's still there.
So like she could get out and she wouldn't be slowed anymore.
Correct.
It'd be normal.
Yeah, but if she moves, she's gonna get attacked by a bunch of people.
Well, one person.
Me.
Well,
She's gonna beam you two. Give me Constitution saving throws.
You get a con save, dude.
for Sunbeam.
17.
Plus
Never-
3 for me.
So
20.
21 altogether, because I have my ring of protection.
I think I fail.
Oh no!
13, 14. Yeah.
Fuck.
I got a
Ross,
14.
I got a
Takes-
21 to my
you
save.
take 10 radiant. That's half of what it would have been. Oof. You take 20 Lucian, but you're resistant, so you take 10, but you are blinded.
How bad is
Um,
that for you?
Bad.
Okay, disadvantage on my attack rolls.
The pile of sand now forms a creature.
And it's swinging at me.
It's rolling its own separate initiative, so it has not gone yet, but it is a creature. And more sand is still coming in, though.
Okay, if I remember back to last session,
Mm-hmm.
the druid created these sand creatures, correct?
It wasn't a concentration spell. We already covered that.
Just tell us how you really feel about that.
Lucian.
Cool. I stand up.
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn my 2 sorcery points that I gained for hitting the last level, level 8, and turn that into a first level spell slot
And
as a
then
bonus action.
Okay.
hopefully smite if you manage to hit with disadvantage.
We'll see. See what happens. I mean, see what happens here. I miss. I rolled a 4 and a 2, so my rolls continue to be really shitty.
Well, at least you got through 2 of them at once.
Oh, that was the first attack. Sorry.
With the
second
disadvantage.
attack. Okay, so this actually might hit.
You rolled a 1, didn't you?
That's a 7. So it's
Oh.
10 plus 8 plus 2. So 20 to
Hit.
hit. Do I smite?
Yes.
You said she's bloodied?
She's
Yes.
sunbeaming every turn.
Yeah, I fucking smite. I didn't Great Weapon Master. So.
You're blind for a goddamn reason.
Well, that was a good. Okay, so 14 slashing damage plus I am going to smite, which would be 3d8 because of the great sword that I'm using. It's the first level slot. Which is an extra 12 radiant. So what did I say? It was 14 plus 12, so 26 total damage.
So I gotta make a concentration 13.
Yep.
Bless you all. She fails her concentration.
Sunbeam ends.
Sunbeam ends. The light goes away.
So she also took 26 damage.
Also
Yep.
important.
Yeah, not looking good. Okay. Next up, I believe, is Draws.
Hey, where's that ball?
It's right next to where he was just standing.
Yeah. You
Which
can get
was
to it
right
and
next
pick-
to
you can
here.
get to it and pick it up.
Yeah, it was directly next to me. I grab it.
So that's your move, and your move manipulate item. You still have your action if you want to throw it or
Yeah.
charge
Pelt a
it.
motherfucker!
I'm gonna pelt that guy right in front of me. That's got. What was that? So 25.
Hit.
Boom.
All right. Throwing the ball under the net rather than into the net to charge it. Dross throws it at one of the apparitions. It hits him. He disappears.
It was charged though, because it went through the net.
No, he hit 2 guys with it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but when it hits somebody, it uncharges.
Exploded.
Yeah.
No. Once
Dissipates.
once the charge is used, it dissipates.
Well, I'm just saying, the guy before threw it through the net to hit Rotan. So would it have charged then?
He threw it under the net.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
you,
missed that. I missed that.
yeah, you
I
either
charged
throw it or you
Yeah.
take an action to charge it.
I got you. I
Yep.
missed that.
No worries. Okay. Thank you, Dross. Good turn.
Only 2 of them left. There's only one more guy playing dodgeball on the other team now than we have on our side.
So wait, even though we're fighting, do we still have our jerseys on?
Yeah.
Okay.
851.
I just want to make sure.
I just want to know how cool I look.
Go
851.
team.
It's me?
Yeah.
Okay. The black and white tokens on the board, which one's the druid? And what's
Black
the
is
other
druid.
Druid.
one? And what's the white one?
Sand golem.
That's yeah.
Okay.
Remember
perfect.
those?
Yeah, in fact I do. Get a Misty Step to a square towards the camera that lines up those two in a single column, and
Easy
then lightning
peasy.
bolt them.
Yo,
Nice.
Nice.
My boy's still got spell slots, that's what.
eat it.
I don't have any third spell slots, so I'm gonna have to overcharge it with a fourth level slot.
Oh, no! How unfortunate. Or should I say how
So they get
unfortunate?
dex saves.
A51's about the Kamehameha.
10 for the sand golem.
Excuse me.
And 11 for the druid.
The damage is 32. DC is 18 on the dex saves.
They both
so
fail.
32 lightning damage.
Nice.
Damn.
That's awesome.
The druid falls down on one knee, but she is still up. But she
Mm.
looks like she's very hurt.
And cooked.
Rotom.
How big is the hole in the ceiling? 1.
It's a 5-foot hole.
5 by 5.
Oh wait, in the pendulum box or the ceiling?
Well, I assume, like, when you said I touched the glass, I can tell pretty quickly it's probably force.
Yeah.
I assume. But no, in the ceiling. I don't really have any 5-foot objects I could block up the ceiling with. And I probably don't remember. Was there anything near the hole when we went down? I probably couldn't even see. There was fucking mist everywhere.
I'm sorry I saved all our lives 10 seconds ago. My bad.
There was some furniture
There's
in the room, I
furniture.
think.
Yeah.
Like a coffee table.
Yeah.
Trying to call that home.
So yeah, I'm gonna dimension door to there if I can. If it goes through a wall of force, which I believe it does.
Yeah. Do you mention the door to the upper layer?
Yeah, to the hole.
So this side of the hole or that side of the hole?
Other side of the hole.
Cool.
So upstairs.
So-
Upstairs.
How's your dimension door look? What's the visual effect?
I want to say it's
Something
fire.
fiery, for
Yeah, I
sure.
want to say it's fire.
Yeah, it probably leaves like a crackle.
Nice. Ember of flame. Rotom burns away into nothingness. You reappear, and what you see is like 3/4 of a golem, basically like sticking his head into the hole and falling down.
I'll pull him back.
Yo.
Yeah, there were no other bad guys left up here. So
Okay.
this was the last one. There is furniture that you
Things
can
are
use to plug the
delish.
hole.
Alright, yeah, I mean, as far as I can get with my movement after I dimension door,
So what type of, is that an action at dimension door?
yeah, it's an action,
Okay.
so I have movement.
So you can move to a piece of furniture or something like that if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please
Whatever
tell me
that-
you're going to pick up that staff and just toast his ass.
Oh, the staff is up there.
Sure too.
That would look really bad for me.
So the fog cloud's gone by now. 'cause
Well,
you had lost
I'm using my
concentration.
concentration now
I
to
mean,
do
it's
something
just
else.
laying on the
anyway.
floor, man.
Technically speaking, when we started this fight, the fog cloud
Yeah.
could have still been there.
You
Yeah,
do see it right
but when you
there.
went unconscious, you would have lost it too.
I'm pretty sure they'll kill me if I come back down there.
You don't have to come back down. We just waste him up there, then toss it again.
Yeah, just throw fireballs.
They will, Scott.
No, if you're
So
attacking,
I'm
use it on
gonna
the
run to
goal.
like whatever table you said is there. It's probably the lightest object that I can move. I'm really, really weak.
Yeah, there's a big like end table you can go to. That's fine.
Okay.
That you can move. The golem is going to strike Lucian.
Motherfucker's got reach?
Apparently.
Is he not next to him?
No.
I messed that up.
Next the star.
Can you move next to him?
Yeah.
He moves next to him.
I stab him.
Do you get an attack opportunity?
Is he moving out of my reach?
No, he's moving to the druid's. Oh no, the druid's still up. Crap. You're right. You stab him.
Wait, whoa. It's their turn?
It's the sand golem's turn. Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
He fails.
Saying golems aren't good at wisdom?
No. What'd you get on your stab?
15 radiant damage.
And he has to spend double move to get those 5 feet.
That's really awesome.
That's right. That's right. He's
20 to
slow.
hit.
20 to hit.
20 to hit.
That hits.
He's not my
Is it
favorite
a
foe,
large creature or a medium creature?
He's large.
but 11 magical piercing.
Hmm?
11 magical piercing.
So he can't fit there.
Probably can't even fit there.
But then he would have reached, so this whole thing is.
So the whole thing is moot. Without him moving, so you wouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
He's really tall.
I
Really
asked,
tall.
I
Really
asked him at the
tall.
start of this before if he had reach, and the answer was no.
I was gonna say, why couldn't they just fall down the hole?
Because they had to, yeah, because they were big.
So I don't get that attack.
Yeah.
But it does take 15 damage,
Great.
and it's slow.
That's
That
awesome.
part's talking about.
So there's nothing else, like no other creatures up there because of the last time.
That we know of, yeah. It's this
Oh.
druid and the 2 sand golems.
Besides all the treasure.
And, well, we don't know about any of that.
We can't get up to the treasure. We got collapsed away from it.
It would be pretty funny if I come running down with my staff.
And like a bunch of gold necklaces.
I'm pretty sure I'll die if I do that, which is I want to avoid.
17, 11, and 10.
To hit me?
Yeah.
He misses all 3.
Nice.
Balls. Okay. That's his turn.
Plus
Flint.
2 full plate.
The hammer is going to attack the druid once more.
Okay.
Oh, with a 25 to hit.
Hit.
10 damage. Force.
She goes unconscious.
4, 10. Mm-hmm. I forgot to make a concentration check.
And I actually have a free turn. I didn't even think about having a free turn.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Remember, do something about the giant sand golems thing.
Or the
Like
druid
what?
that's about to.
Druid just went down.
Oh, it
She's
did fishing.
unconscious,
Yeah, druid's down.
Oh, I will move over. So if I move, I'm still threatened by the golem,
You're
so
still in
he
his
doesn't
reach,
get an
yeah.
attack
So-
of opportunity.
Yeah. Is the half dragon in your radiant thing, John?
Huh?
It would be, yeah.
Okay, so he failed his dex saves automatically because he took damage on his turn.
Thanks.
So he's dead.
Oh yeah, right.
And the blood pool's at 153.
Yeah.
Does it even matter
Um,
anymore?
And I cast
matters.
Lesser Restoration on Lucio.
When
give
it
you
gets
your
to
sight.
200, I get really powerful.
Thank you. Shake my head a little bit. I see the druid at my feet, like, did I do that?
Wait. Oh man. I have to spend a 3rd level spell on that. You motherfucker.
You didn't
So
have
don't
to.
do it. Let him make his own save.
Wait, that comes back?
I have no idea when that ends.
It's just one room. Don't do that. Do whatever you want.
Maybe do something about the giant golem standing next to you.
Nothing. Oh, I'll cast Word of Radiance on it. Give me a Constitution saving throw, Golem. See how you like that.
14.
What happens
Actually,
if I throw
that's
the
a
ball at
fail, so that's hilarious.
I don't know. Focus on the other guys.
Wow, 12 radiant damage. Max
Um,
damage.
12 radiant.
12 radiant
Awesome.
to the golem.
Okay. Who is top initiative? Who is playing Chain Lightning this round?
Pretty sure I've been eliminated.
Man, you're the all-star.
Draws? Yeah,
Draws?
Draws is carrying the team.
Okay.
Hey now, he's an
Um,
all-star. Get your game on. Go
Draws. So you threw someone out last time, right?
Ball's right on the other side of me.
It's like,
Because it hit a person.
right in this
Yeah.
area.
One of those guys.
He was right the fuck there.
One of the guys is going to run up and grab the ball, and he's going to throw it way over the net.
Way high over the net.
Just like in beer pong.
Just
Bounce
like in
it?
beer pong.
Who's it gonna hit? It's a floater.
It looks like he's trying to throw it at someone in the penalty box.
Oh.
But so he lobs the ball against the parabola. The guy in the penalty box jumps up and tries to catch it, but fucks it up and it lands on the ground.
So the ball's like here.
Yep.
Whoa.
Hey, wait a second.
There's
Yeah.
a whole nother thing to the game.
There's no ref on the field. Can we just
No.
leave the ball there? There's nobody to call a delay a game penalty.
It's true. Draws, you can. You have your turn. You can
Imagine
move.
the
What's your speed?
the lightning will start.
Um,
lightning people.
30.
I guess we'll probably.
Can you get to the ball?
No. All the way back against the back net there? There's no way.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet from that wall.
You can take an attack opportunity to do it, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to run through the
5,
golem's
10,
attack radius if you want to get all the way back to it.
20, 25, 30.
So you can double move.
Yeah, dash action to dash action to avoid delay of game penalty.
So you dash. You have the ball. That's the end of the chain
You,
lightning.
you could probably run back if all you're doing is dashing. You could probably run back up.
A mile away.
Back
No,
to there.
stay back here. Before we have
Stay
to
in the back.
retrieve it again.
Star.
Druid's down. I guess I'm just working on this Zanjolum.
This game was invented by the Netheries.
Who are they?
You got history? Ask this asshole. How hard is it to hit a sand golem?
What'd you get?
Well, the natural one's probably not going to hit. But the 19, I feel like you might have a chance.
19 hits. They're big.
You know what? Fuck it. He's going to be... I'm making him my favorite foe now, because she's down.
Okay.
I only get to do that so many times a day, but I get the feeling the day is about to end for us pretty soon. 8 magical piercing damage.
Cool. She is up because she takes her radiant damage. She automatically fails her death save.
Blood pool goes up.
Blood pool goes to 154.
Yep.
Lucian.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to flank with Star on the sand golem. I'm gonna swing twice at it. An 18 hit, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna great weapon master. Just why not?
Get that DPS, bro.
Alright. So I probably missed both, but we'll see. So let's.
Are you still blessed?
Yeah.
Hashtag.
15. The 16 hit?
Does.
Actually, it'd be 18 because of the. Alright, so 1 hit, and then the other one would be. Well, you said 16 hits, so
Yep.
2 hits.
Plus 10 damage each.
6.
16 things.
So 21 on the first hit. And 21 on the second hit. So 42 total.
Wow. Bloody.
And you really have to pee.
That thing doesn't have blood, though, right? Doesn't feed the blood pool?
Correct.
Should not. AC's 20 if they try to hit me.
Draws will be up, but you're playing chain lightning. So then it is a 5-1. Hey. Yep.
So I've got one more 4th level spell slot. Lightning bolt.
Nice.
Deck save DC 18.
Soy in the peanut butter in those as well. No, I know.
It looks like he moves.
They're so good. It was one of the first
He
things
kinda
I
does
did.
like a
I just soy.
Agent Smith thing.
Shit out of him, I got sick.
Where he like really the sand in his body kind of creates like a mini sandstorm and he moves at a fast rate, but he still fails your save. So
Alright. 32 lightning damage again.
boom. Okay, at that, he falls apart in the sand on the ground.
Boom!
Yo.
Did you hit?
Found this on the web.
Did you hit the druid as well?
Yeah,
All right, fail.
it's going for both of them again.
Great. 155.
No one cares. Jason, no one cares.
I care.
No one cares.
I care. Another 45 more.
Okay.
And then this place is
Rotom.
gonna explode.
So I don't see any other creatures up here at the moment.
Not at the moment. But you see the golem is now about halfway through the floor. Like he's been the whole time just pouring sand into the floor.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna try
Like
to.
Spider-Man.
Cut him in half.
It's not gonna work because he's sand, but
Use the staff.
I'm out of spells except for first levels.
Yeah, but don't you also have fire cantrips?
I do. But he's made of sand, isn't he?
He
So
is.
turn him into glass. Glass his ass.
What would you like to do, Scott?
You know what to do.
I'm going to continue pushing the table towards the hole.
Great. You can
And
effectively
attempt to flip it flat if I can.
push over the end table and block the hole.
He's still gonna probably pour through, I'd imagine.
No, he doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Because it's half and half.
Half of his body is split up. They don't really have an ability that lets them operate like that.
Well,
So-
this was your interpretation of this type of creature employing a squeeze action.
Well, yeah, he has an ability. There's things here that suggest he could do this.
It's like if you cut his eyes off. Just
Yeah,
wandering around.
he's literally just now going to stand up as just bottoms and just walk around aimlessly.
Okay, but his top, like if he actually reforms, his top half could still fight us but couldn't move, right?
Yeah, he's not.
I assume that was an action on my move, probably, right? That's
Yeah.
probably good. All right.
At the very least, it ate up your item manipulation. I'll tell you that much. After Rotan.
Just say Rotan blocks the hole, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Flint.
Disable.
So everything's dead.
Yep.
The Sangle instead?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, another lightning bolt. Sure
Nice.
worth it.
I move next to here so that my spirit guardians are affecting this guy. So that he's slowed.
Okay.
And then take the dodge action.
And take the dodge action. Well, I mean, next time it goes to play chain lightning.
I'm gonna say when you do your spirit guardians, when you move your spirit guardians over there, make a cast roll check.
Ooh, trying to cross the barricade.
That's right. Add my level to that.
Yeah.
So I got a 25.
Okay. You see them begin to flicker, like, but they manage to stay.
But
Okay.
lend them the strength of your devotion to
And
more
one
than.
of the revenants says, "Hey, that's cheating."
I don't see no refs.
Yeah, I see no refs.
Call your own fouls, bitch.
Top of the initiative.
Street chain
Who is
lightning.
playing chain lightning this turn?
I'm back to chain lightning.
I'm upstairs.
I'm the Allen Iverson of chain
All right.
lightning.
I'm not playing
this game by
I'm
myself.
Star is gonna
practice,
try to
though.
like I
No,
don't
don't
know that
practice.
that golem is done. I'm gonna be stabbing it.
Great.
Like whether or not that means anything, whether or not that does anything, my character's stabbing. Stab
Cool.
the Christie over here.
Sounds great. You have the ball.
Let's wing it. Guy, move me up, Scott, like halfway, like 15 feet. Yeah.
Wait,
These two are gone, right?
Yeah.
Well, one of them's a pile of sand and one's a bleeding half
Guy in
guard.
the back. 19 to hit.
That'll do him.
So you threw the ball one of them?
Yeah, the guy in the back.
You hit him.
Boom!
Goes to the penalty box.
Boom.
Dude,
He was-
I'm on
so-
kill count. I'm on a kill streak
Got it,
right now.
pass.
So he was literally like, "What the fuck, man? You can't do that!" And I just got hit with the ball.
Yes.
I didn't know
Apparently I had a
that
whole
was,
career.
against the rules.
I had no idea.
So the druid is not currently in the spirit guardians.
Right.
So she actually gets a death save.
I thought she was.
she
dead.
failed 2 death saves so far.
Dude,
If I don't get a
Nick,
fucking
it
trophy,
doesn't matter
well
whether or
done,
not she
it says
dies. She's not going to stand back
Chainball
up.
champion
She rolled
of
20.
Soon.
Oh no!
That's
But she's
hilarious.
after me in the initiative count, isn't she?
Yes, but
Ooh,
okay. So what do you do on your initiative?
fucking murder her.
You said you were stabbing the sand.
Yeah, but that was before she started moving again.
All right, go
At
ahead.
least, well, hold up. If
You want me to do a
after,
perception check?
no,
Wait,
if she's after
she after
you,
me?
She is
in
after
initiative,
me,
then
isn't
she
she?
wouldn't have rolled a 20 until after you.
She's after me. She's after me. So okay, you want me to roll or do anything for stabbing the sand?
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay.
You quickly realize that the sand is now inert.
Hold up.
She gets up at 1. She's going to heal herself.
Like with the heal spell, most likely.
Let me just check her spell list here. Thank you, Dungeons of the Mad Mage, for having an archer.
Does she still have the spell slots left?
That's a good point.
Huh?
How many spell shots?
Wall of fire, sunbeam.
She has it.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of
come on.
sunbeams.
She came into this completely fresh as a Prologue Rest caster. She's gonna be fine.
So you're
Sand
telling me that they
bones.
get up every day over these thousands of years and pray for their spells every morning.
Yeah.
First of all, there are idiots in real life that get up every day
Well,
and
it's
pray
also
and
a-
don't get anything out of
It's
it.
also a druid. I don't know what druids actually.
Um,
they just
So
meditate.
Yeah.
heal
What
and
else
fit
do we
that just
have to
gives
do?
you 70 hit points.
Yeah.
So she's at 71.
It's gonna take 10 seconds to waste.
That's her
Don't
turn.
Put a token back on there. Put it back on.
Yeah.
She's right next to Dross.
Everyone else except
No,
Rotan
she's right next
was
to me.
playing lightning
She's right
chain.
next to us too, actually.
So Rotan, you're up.
How far is my staff?
It's right there. It's like 10 feet away. It's staring at
I
you.
take it and I have like a cloak on my back. I like try to fix it so it's like sticking, probably like sticking up through the cloak.
You just hear a voice in your head say, "Yes, yes, feed me."
All right. It's a little weird when I'm sticking the staff down my shirt and you're like, yes. Oh, yes. That's weird. Stop doing it.
And
So wait, how are you gonna get back down here?
well, I'm gonna wait for the sand to stop. Like it doesn't know what it's doing, then I'm gonna slip under the table.
Yeah. So the sand golem walks away. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I can, I don't know how much movement I get in the turn, but I plan on lifting the table, kind of crawling under, and
Yeah.
you know, hanging and dropping.
We'll say this turn was getting the staff and letting the golem walk away. Next turn you can do that.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone else is playing except for the people we mentioned. So now we're back at the top again. The ball's on their side. They're fucked. Like, the only shot they got is getting somebody back in this game.
And even then.
So they, once again, he tries to lob the ball to the penalty box. Okay. Somebody jumps up and catches it.
Fuck.
It is another jump ball, because when that happens, the ball teleports back to the middle. Who is playing Chain Lightning this time?
Me.
Is
Yeah,
that
you're real good at jump balls.
Who's not playing Chain Lightning?
I got a druid to kill.
I'm upstairs.
You too.
I guess
And
I'm not now.
And
Okay.
I'm eliminated.
So if you're playing Chain Lightning, give me an athletics check to get the jump ball.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah. Fuck. 10.
Inside of 10.
With advantage?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I could use another jet booster. Can I do that, Jason?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, it's still 10.
So I also got a 10. So I think 10 was the highest.
Yeah.
Three-way tie at 10.
Wait, can we add a D4 to that? Is that the same?
It's an ability
It's
check,
an
right?
ability check, you don't add it. That's
Okay.
guidance, not bless.
So we have a three-way tie at 10.
So sub-roll
Dross
from
was
everybody who got
as
10?
well.
No,
Yeah.
oh, it's a 3-way tie at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sub roll a 10? Sub roll
So
a 10?
everyone sub-roll.
Oh,
If you got a
shit.
10, roll again.
18.
I rolled a nat 20, baby.
Shit.
Boom! Jump boosters!
So you see the apparition, Dross, and A51 are all fighting, like literally all grab the ball and are fighting for it.
He just
And
flies
you see
up
A51
further.
hit the gas of the boosters and just ends up having the ball. That's going to be the end of
Air
Chain Lightning
Jordan,
for this
baby.
One's really good at jumping. That's
Hey.
the second time he got it.
turn. Yeah. It's your secret weapon.
Steve, can you make your chair go higher up?
Star.
No, I think it's already at the highest.
You know who my favorite author is?
Stabitha
Stabitha
Christie.
Christie.
Knew that was the answer.
It's always the answer. All right, a natural 19 followed by a natural 20. Do you want me to roll to see what my plus D4s are on those, or are we okay with just calling those hits and crits?
Those are hits and crits.
Hits and crits! All right,
That was wonderful.
so the first one, the regular hit, she is not currently, because I applied Favor Foe to another target. But again, I see the end is coming, so we're going to make her our favorite foe again. But unfortunately, it happens the first time you hit him, so the crit does not benefit from it. Lame, but we do what we must to murder everyone we can.
Victory.
6
Tastes like
plus
victory.
4 is 10 magical piercing damage. And then this second attack is 7 plus 4 is 11 magical piercing damage.
Okay.
Whoa-bam.
That hurts. She's up.
What's your hammer doing, asshole? Playing dodgeball?
Wait. Who's up?
She is.
She's up.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Did you
Oh,
move?
wait.
No,
You're
you're
not
not
range.
Yeah.
That was why she was able to get up.
Never mind.
That's true. If you had stayed within range of her, she would be dead. Although I am the one who kept on saying it doesn't matter.
I thought she was dead.
She was getting there. Jumped the gun a little bit.
She was down.
classic D&D snack.
Also, my nickname in high school.
She's gonna turn to a fucking bird.
And provoke an attack of opportunity. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
100%. Take an attack of opportunity.
Show me another 20, baby. Come on. Come on. No, okay, but it's still a 18 plus a d4. Do I need to roll my d4?
No, 18 hits.
Does that get favored foe, or is that once per my turn? Do I have to look that up now?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, it's at least 6, which I'm sure is not going to down her from 71.
Well, she also just wild shape, so.
Does that heal you still?
No, but she has temporary hit points from the wild shape. Assuming that's what it is.
She flies away
Where does she fly to?
to the other side of the gymnasium.
How many hit points does that bird form have?
Did she go over top of the electrical fence?
Yes. She's still in the gymnasium. You can still see her.
Can you
Dude,
please
peg her with
tell
that
us-
ball, Schmidt!
please-
Peg her!
Can you please tell us where she went?
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
All right.
First time on each of your turns. She does not take the extra d4.
It doesn't say anything about hit points. What were you saying?
I don't think it does that anymore.
Wild shape?
No, I'm saying you asked a question about how many hit points she has.
The bird form that she takes. Is she using wild shape?
No.
Is it okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
She's an arch druid.
Wait, she's-
Druid with wild shape.
Yeah.
She's
That's
not.
why I
one-
was-
Yeah,
she's
it's
not
basically
wild
it's
shape?
it's basically she has an ability that's very similar to wild shape,
Oh.
but it doesn't say anything about hit points.
Oh, interesting.
Then you're probably good. I was just comparing it to the class ability, which
Gotcha.
doesn't really translate always to the NPC abilities.
Okay. She flies over to the other side of the gymnasium and perches above the door.
Just hangs out.
Correct. Because she realizes there's nowhere to go. Scott put the hole. She literally flies up, goes, oh shit, and then flies over. Like her plan was to fly into the hole, but there's a table there now, so she's like, fuck. So then she just flies to the other side of the gymnasium.
So she's over here.
Yeah, but like you can't even. She's off the board.
My turn?
Lucian's turn.
I see this happen. I mean, she's within 120 feet of me.
Yeah.
And I can see her.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna reach out, and you'll see like a shadowy hand just kind of like form near her and try to grab her. So I'm gonna
Okay.
just chill touch.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Screaming. Where?
I'm just gonna grab her beak. That's gonna miss probably. Yeah. 15.
Miss.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I have to look at the super bird. Never
Just
mind.
so you know, when she moved through this orb of 15 feet within me, around me, she took damage, and she was slowed.
Is it possible for her to fly around that orb?
Where'd she fly from? Where'd she fly to? You tell me.
I gotta look up the speed and hit points of a bird.
Would she know? Would she know to stay away 15 feet away from me?
Well,
There's a bunch of ghosts
Tell me.
flitting around.
you like pretty much killed her with that ability, so she might know. Fly speed is 60 feet. AC is 12. You hit her.
Boom.
Boom.
So where'd she fly to and from?
Where are you at?
She was right here.
Uh-huh.
She was right here, just
Yep.
outside of my ship.
Where's your shit at?
It's 50. It's a 15-foot circle, so it would have been including in that space and this space. Like it was,
And is
she
it-
was barely outside of it.
Is it visibly noticeable?
Yeah, there's ghosts.
See shit flying around.
So she can go 5, 10. Where's it on here?
I don't know. Here, 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. So
Okay.
she could have gone
10.
through here.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. She is in that square.
She also would have had to fly out of my reach unless she was going to suffer attack opportunity.
Same thing with Star.
She's here.
I did stab her.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, okay.
And then he sends a chill touch at her.
So she takes 11 cold damage. And
Okay.
she cannot regain hit points.
Whoa.
Like the start of my next turn.
So, this is like the scene from Dungeons and Dragons, except instead of getting away in a cool fashion and turning into a bunch of shit, she gets stabbed and chill touched and has to dive out of the way of these freaking things.
But she still makes it.
She's, well, maybe. Oh. All right. Cool. Good stuff. Whose turn was that?
That was my
The
turn.
druid's
I
turn.
did the chill shots on my
Yes,
turn.
Thank you.
No, Joel's turn.
Okay. I think it's A51.
He's got the ball, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but he's playing ball, so he doesn't
Yeah.
go his turn.
It was just me and Star
So-
in combat.
So this is Rotan's turn. You can get downstairs.
Yeah. Rotan, I kind of pick up the table, slide under it, try to grab the ledge, and hang and drop.
Okay. As soon as you fall onto the court, you teleport back to penalty box.
Oh. What? Did anybody notice how it's going?
I would imagine that would take a perception later.
Yeah. Flint?
I'm playing
You're
game.
playing team ball.
Yeah, I'm playing chain ball.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Top of the initiative. Who's playing Chain Lightning this round?
Me.
The Alan Iverson of Chain Lightning is here to say that I'm playing again.
I'm still gonna play.
8x1, you got the ball. What are you doing?
All right. I have a couple of questions. First, can you pass a ball to someone else to make the throw?
You can.
Okay. Next question. If I shocking grasp the ball, will that charge it?
I'm going to say yes.
No
Because it-
Okay. So
because it's
that's
cool.
my action. I channel electricity into the ball. Charge it up with a shocking grasp. And is that the whole turn, or because it's an action?
I'm going to say you can also pass it.
All right, that's what I'm doing. Charging it up and pass it to Draz.
Okay. You and Draws are going to have to make athletics checks. It's going to be a pretty low DC because it's a pass, but you're both going to have to make athletics checks to successfully pass the ball.
Okay.
Because it has electricity on it right now.
Yeah.
Seems dangerous.
So Draws make a check.
How low is that DC? I got a 7.
All right, it's DC 10.
Do I get any bonuses?
Fumble.
Yeah, I dropped it. I
No,
got,
I'll use a chronal shift to reroll.
alright.
I love how we've turned Chain or D&D into.
Got a 10
Fumble.
exactly that time.
Oh no.
Okay, so he successfully passes it. What happens to you?
Oh my god. I drop it.
All right.
Yeah.
Draws drops it. Who else is playing? Make an athletics check.
Somebody get it.
Recover the fumble.
I got a 19.
All right. You can come in and swoop the ball up if you want.
I do that.
He was between them.
I
So
was between them.
All right. So I'm gonna say actually then that Draws like tips it and like almost fumbles it, but you
Catch
jump
it.
through the air and catch it.
And then I want to throw it at this
Yeah,
guy.
you can use your action to throw it.
Come on.
I rolled a 1, so.
Plus a D4.
Wait. But it's still a
It's a
1.
one.
It's still a 1.
So you whip the chain lightning ball, but completely and totally fucking miss. Like it's just as soon as it rolls off your fingers, you know it's fucked up.
Yeah, one of those
It
shots.
still maintains its charge. I'm gonna say that's the end of this chain lightning round
Shit.
Where's the ball at?
on the
floor,
the other
there
side
somewhere.
of the court.
Shit.
Okay. This is all I just have it because I have to think about who was playing. So, stars up.
Everything's dead or run away.
You can shoot the bird.
Yeah, you use the rifle. Man.
So then it's my item manipulation to put away my sword, my action to put away my shield, and that's my whole turn. So I guess I'll gather on the line here. I'm gonna high five the hammer on the way by though. Or was that another manipulation?
That's okay. I'll allow it.
You alright?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I also can't see it because I have to item manipulate to unblind myself as well. So it's gonna be a while before I'm ready to do anything else here.
Okie dokie. The druid is up. The druid is going to fly to the door.
Where's the door?
It's off the map.
Like, which way?
towards you.
She can fly through the wall of force.
It's a
Or the
penalty
invisible
box.
glass.
It's a penalty box. She's not playing the game. Huh?
Okay, I got you.
Um,
I see you, cheater.
Lucian.
She's still within 120 feet. Can I see her?
She is. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna try to chill touch again. Well, I rolled a 9 again.
Chill out, big bud.
16.
Hit.
13 cold damage, and she cannot regain hit points.
She does not like that.
Yeah, messing with their whole strategy.
Man, it's weird that the creators of this pyramid were some real chainball enthusiasts.
Not really, they're from a bazillion years ago. That's why it was a big deal.
Yeah.
So crazy, I'm one of the greatest Chainball Lightning players that ever lived.
Dross is playing Chainball. Roton's in the penalty box. You do anything in the penalty box?
I mean, I'm gonna try to do something, but it's probably not gonna work.
What are you
I'm gonna try to send a mind bullet
It's crazy,
at
elementary.
the bird that's flying in my direction.
Well, he's
Make
an
a-
unofficial sponsor of
A mind sliver.
Lightning.
Make a casserole check.
Yeah, it probably doesn't go through. I don't know the rules for. I rolled a 16. What do I add to that? Just my level.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay, you're good. You can mine sliver. What's that do?
So and I just had it up, and then I was trying to
I
Google
think she has
what
to make
goes
a
through.
save.
Yeah, so I drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature. Target must succeed on an intel save.
Which nobody can do, except wizards. And artificers.
And the blood hunters?
Should have sent fire, probably. I didn't realize.
I think they're
Now I know it's a castle check to go through.
Rangers.
She gets a 10.
Okay, so she takes
Maybe.
2d6 psychic damage, which isn't a lot. It's 3 psychic damage. And then the next saving throw she makes in this round, she gets -2.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
She technically came above bloodied and then went down below bloodied, so blood pulls at 156. Just saying.
Shit.
Okay.
And now I saw it like it went through the wall of force, right?
Yeah, so it seemed like when you cast the spell that the penalty box is dampening your magic,
Okay.
but you were still able to effectively do it.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Next time I'll try something more powerful, fire-like.
Okay, we're going back to the top.
Let's go.
Who's playing Chain Lightning?
I mean, I'm gonna keep trying to
I am.
blast this chick.
Yeah, but you're also stopping them from
I'm,
healing.
I'm bad at chain lightning, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
So you can get your hammers
Just
across
recover
the
the
field,
phone
go
last
beat her
time.
ass.
Huh? Yeah, but like then I rolled a 1 and thrown it.
So is it draws and that's it? And A51?
The real heroes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the master of the tip-off, A51.
They're going to.
The ball is charged.
How many people are over there now? 2?
Yeah.
All right, one's going to come up and pick the ball, and he's going to try to peg Air Jordan over here.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Do you have the shield?
23. All right, you see draws get hit.
Oh shit!
Oof. Wait, now he's in the penalty box with her,
And
though,
it was
right?
was the lightning still on it?
She hot?
Yep.
She's a bird right now, so.
Star also gets hit with an arc of lightning.
I'm not the closest one to him.
Doesn't matter, I rolled randomly.
Oh.
Uh,
Sorry. it's
But
last-
hey, guess what? You're closer to the bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck her up.
so you guys
I don't
both
think she's
teleport
active
into the penalty
technically,
box. Draws and Star.
But she's not in the box with us.
No.
Take him out. Take him out. Take him
And
out.
now this game's turned around.
Hi, guys.
Shit.
I have a
You gotta
feeling
start
that the
playing
losers probably don't get a reward. So,
Raylick doesn't really seem like a participation trophy
yeah,
kind of guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably we'll all die and something really bad's gonna happen.
Flint,
Star's up.
pass me the ball.
Star's gonna item manipulate to unblind himself
Okay.
and look around because his blind sense can detect the force around him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it is as hard as glass, which is harder than steel for those of you who don't know, but also entirely immovable, unlike glass.
Yep.
Okay, this is concerning. I don't usually deal with this sort of thing, but that's probably like she's on the other side of the force barricade. There's nothing that I can do to reach her.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm presently out of options. Next turn, I'll whip out the blaster and see if I can shoot through this thing, but otherwise, I'm stuck here.
Okay. On her turn, she melds into the stone wall.
Well, that's an undruid-like ability.
Interesting. In a specific spot
Right above the door.
above the door. Interesting.
You got Arcana?
No.
You got Arcana? You got Arcana? Anybody got Arcana? Anybody?
I got Arcana.
I do.
Whack it! Roll them shits!
And I just hit the bird. I've been watching it. Not good though. 6 plus Arcana is Intel, so
I got
it's
it.
proficiency.
23 on Arcana.
There you go.
I
Not
got
quite a 23?
way less than that.
Does he have any idea what's going on up there?
Yep.
BDJ?
Yep.
What's going on up there?
BDJ.
She casts meld into stone.
That's a sensible thing for melding into the stone.
Yeah.
But he knows the ins and outs of that spell, so that's good enough for me.
She just melded into the stone. She's out of the room. Lucian.
Well, I can't see her now.
Two sets each way for
I mean, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Actually, I'll use a bonus action. Spend another one of those prayer beads. I have another cure wounds. And I'm gonna cure myself. 2d8.
Huh?
Plus 3. So 14. And I will take the dodge action. And gear up for a riveting round of chain lightning.
Rotom?
Guys are about to get owned now.
Yeah, I'm going to pass for the near future.
Okay. You're playing Chain Lightning or no?
Chain lightning.
Well, I think you didn't play. Did you play this turn or no?
Mhm.
Okay. Top of the initiative, again. Is anyone not playing Chain Lightning?
I'm not.
You're in the penalty box. Why? Why don't you want to play? The ball's on your guys' side of the court. What are you guys doing?
I'm picking up the ball.
Okay.
It's not charged presently.
Yep.
I'm
Could I use an action to cast True Strike on Lucian?
Yes. But you're gonna have to make a cash roll check because the penalty box dampens your magic. Or you're not in the.
He's not in
No,
the
you're,
penalty
you're
I'm
good.
not
You're
in the
sorry.
penalty box.
I
All
forgot
right,
about
cool.
that. You're
I
good.
cast True Strike on Lucian as I see him grabbing the ball.
All right.
okay. Well then, with that, I'm gonna chuck it at this guy right in the front here. He said it's a throne, so I can use strength.
Yep.
Right. All right. So I have advantage, and I get a D4. All right. So it's 25
You hit him. He's out.
in the penalty box.
Knowing that dude is going to probably try and throw the ball up and over to somebody in the penalty box, can I ready an action to use my hammer to block the ball from?
You sure can.
Sweet.
You're gonna have to make a check to when it
Yep.
happens, but you're good.
Play defense.
Yeah, I like
run
it.
back and
All right,
Yeah.
Star. What are you doing on your turn?
I whip out the bow, I set it for acid, and I try to shoot through the barricade.
The invisible barricade.
Yeah.
They're unsuccessful.
Because I'm thinking, because I think this shit's all based on electricity. Earth is the opposite of air. Anyway, that's my turn.
Great. Who's playing? Everyone playing Chain Lightning next round again?
fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try to strike 851 with the ball.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Interesting.
You can still do your thing. Make a roll with your hammer.
To what? Block it?
Yeah.
Just throw in your hammer.
If I were making an attack with this hammer, it would get with the D4. It would be a 20.
All right. So he throws the ball at 851, and the hammer comes out of the sky and just knocks it on the ground.
Nice.
What do you guys do? So you pretty much did your
Yeah.
thing. What's Lucian and 851 gonna do?
I mean, I'm gonna rush over and try to grab the ball again.
Okay. You can do that.
And then can I chuck it?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, can I? I thought he was throwing it at us. Did I miss something?
He threw it at you, but Tucci knocked it out of the air with his hammer.
Oh. Okay. So can I true strike again?
Sure.
All right. I do that.
6, 21.
Okay, you hit him.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
That's it. Bing, 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 bing.
A high five, A51.
We win the prize.
Are we out of the cell?
Thanks for the
Yeah,
assist.
the penalty box drops.
Nice. I start smacking asses. Say, good game, guys.
What about the electricity in the middle?
Huh?
Is that still there?
Nope, it dies down.
Sick.
And A51, you remember from your histories that this goes down in the highlight reel of one of the best Chain Lightning games that there ever has been.
Mild cheating.
Wow.
Cheating.
Yeah, from the other side.
The cheating is what made it so controversial.
They kept dropping enemies down and we had to fight them while we were
That is-
playing Chain Lightning. Like, come on.
Yeah, not fair.
You want to talk about cheating on our end? Talk about interference.
Well, the doors to the other end of the gymnasium, you hear them click open.
Oh.
Both doors.
Mhm.
At opposite ends of the
No,
wall.
I'm sorry. No, just the ones on this side.
Two doors on
I
one
had to play
side.
to get through there.
Are there two doors on the other side?
There are.
Interesting. We should take a sec and maybe heal a little bit.
I say, look, guys, it's traditional that after a sports ball game, we all meet up and shake hands and say good game.
Good game. Good
So
game.
I like go around and shake everyone's hands. I say good,
Good
game.
game. Good game.
I say good game.
Good game.
And then when I get to row time,
I'm the captain, so
I grab his hand and I pull him close. And I say, I mean, do I see the staff sticking out of your cloak?
I don't know what your perception is.
It's a 10. It's a giant ass staff and you're trying to hide underneath your cloak.
That's not an erection.
Like, what kind of cloak
Being
you wear?
happy for winning.
I mean, as far as the as Raylick goes, apparently it is. Oh yes, feed
I mean,
me,
it's-
yes.
I have something too.
Yeah, I don't know. I was picking
Make a
it
stealth-
more
make a
like
stealth
a
check.
like a cloth one. It's
Make-
probably sticking up.
Make
Make a stealth check at disadvantage.
That's my good one. These are easier to see. Stealth check. That's
a 3.
3 and a 2.
Oh, there we go.
My 2 plus 2 comes out to a 4.
Make a perception check.
It's,
Pass his head.
Just make a perception check.
it's just sticking out, not even hitting all the way.
I get a 5.
Okay. You see the staff sticking out of the cloak.
It's like dragging on the ground.
Yeah, that's just my erection.
It's a tail.
They're dragging forces with their dicks are on their backs.
So with a hard grip on Rotan's,
That's why they 96 each other.
I
Yeah.
yank him in and I say, ditch the staff or lose your head.
I like feel around a little bit. What?
It must have found its way back to me again.
And throw it. Like it came back like yours guys did earlier.
I,
Alright.
I release him with a little bit of a just tiny shove.
Are you ready to give the staff up?
I just threw it in front of you guys.
All right. Well, I'd like to remove the curse that's upon you.
Okay.
So, don't fight it. And I cast remove curse.
Just go with it.
drive the evil out of it.
Do you want to give up your connection to the staff?
I mean, no, he doesn't want to.
Well, let's put it this way.
Well, I'm not gonna actively fight him on it, but like,
Yeah.
You're plotting to potentially get it back.
yeah.
So like,
Sure.
so like, you probably don't want to give up the staff, but do you want to give up the staff because you know it's in your best interest right now to do so?
Yeah, it's about self-preservation at the moment, which is
Okay.
why.
That's fine. Then you can break the attunement.
Makes sense.
So you notice that you like, I think Walter's made the point that it's probably not as noticeable on you the effects, but you do
Well,
notice that
that's
you're
mostly Star being a racist.
okay, speciesist. But you notice that you come back
He's
to
probably a racist too.
come back to
He's a sack crap.
your hue of red gets a little more red,
Okay.
and the darkness around your eyes gets a little less dark.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah,
I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders and that I'm good now.
that's because it was actually hanging on your back.
No.
And I will go to wherever he threw the staff,
And just
pick
tuck
it
it
up,
in that
and
bag.
put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
At least that way it's in the other dimension with all the other weapons.
Okay.
Do we switch cams back? I don't know if we need to.
I have a question, Jason.
Yep.
What does this effect that's reducing my maximum hit points look like? What actually is that?
We got your blood drained.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like it. So for you specifically, parts of you are broken. Like the metal that makes up your chassis is broken, and if you try to either, it doesn't look like it's gonna heal naturally. It's like it's a bad analogy, but like a broken arm, if not treated properly, will heal terribly. Right? Is that accurate?
Can be.
Yeah. So it's kind of like that. Like without some sort of treatment, it's not going to heal on its own, or it's going to be fucked up. If you try to use magic to circumvent that, it looks like the area that you try to apply the magic to just doesn't respond.
Okay.
Like healing wise, you mean?
I'd like
Do I-
to ask Tooch if he could take a look and see if there's anything he can do.
Do I recognize this as like something similar to what Star was affected with previously?
What's
Like-
the max?
I got vampire.
So like I know I used Greater Restoration to cure that. Do I think that I might be able to use that to fix this issue?
Yes.
Okay. So
yeah, because all I have is lesser restoration. And I
Dude,
wish
an
that would cut it.
item that gives you daily greater restoration, like greater restoration makes you snort a ton of cocaine.
I look over. I see.
What?
Diamond dust.
I see at
You can
A51.
go without sleep and then restore the exhaustion from it by snorting a bunch of cocaine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what the spell did.
It's diamond dust.
Oh.
That's,
I think
that's
you-
that's
it's-
D&D street slang for cocaine.
I think it's like a spell component. For
Yeah,
it,
it's a
but,
consumer
like,
spell
the prayer-
component. But
prayer
since you
beads.
don't have to put the spell component in from the once daily item, you just get free cocaine.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I look at A51 and I see him kind of like sluggish and maybe
Rubbing his
like,
nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Corroded.
a little broken down, rusted, corroded. And I think back to Stars issue. I'm like, I just kind of look at him quizzically. A51, I'm gonna try something here, and I grab with a prayer bead and I like stick out my hand and I'll use the Greater Restoration one and try to restore his hit points.
Okay. As you cast Greater Restoration, you can fix the broken area, and so you can restore hit points, or you can remove the modified memory spell that's currently on him. Which one do you want to do?
There's a modified memory spell.
What?
I recognize that as I go to do this.
Yeah.
You can only end one effect per casting. And you have to decide spontaneously in the moment. There is no opportunity for conversation.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know that's on me, obviously. So
Wait, you mean they didn't modify your memory to include memory of the modified memory?
what the fuck?
Does lesser restoration or restoration do that? It says that.
Greater Restoration
All right.
and remove modified memory. Yeah.
So in the moment, I'm gonna think what's gonna be. Oh man, that's tough.
That is tough.
But
Do
I
we even have the
a
healing to
split
fill in those hit
second-
points right now?
a Split second.
I
and
could
then
heal him.
Take a long rest,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let's just
yeah.
take a long rest.
maybe.
And then we'll all be deep fried by the end of it.
Taking a long
That's
rest.
I am gonna say, as I like go to touch him and I recognize this, I'm gonna say, so I'm gonna fix a different issue. And I go and I touch his head where I assume this memory spell is affecting him.
Yep.
And I'm gonna remove the modified memory.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
I would like everyone to please leave the room for a minute.
Take it away with me.
Small break.
Shit.
Yeah. So let's
I'm
say
gonna go tune into the.
let's say we're gonna go on a break. We're gonna go on a break, but I'm gonna talk to Steve before we officially do that, and then I'll come up.
Chillers, hit your car.
Huh?
Go to your car.
Hi, Steve. I'm looking at you, even though from your perspective, it doesn't look that way.
Come on, man. I feel like I should at least share this and the fact that I'm gonna want to remove it. Kidding.
It's cool. I'm gonna pull A51 mode. I'm gonna pull the switch upstairs. It's we are not gonna do that.
Enough.
You're good. You're good. All right. So A51, as Lucian begins to heal you, right? And I know you're basically a living construct, right? So there's parts of you that must have some sort of organic component in some way.
Yeah, I am a living construct. It's a subtype.
Perfect. So as he goes ahead and removes an effect that was dampening your positronic brain, and whatever organic cybernetic components are a part of you, you feel a rush of memories flood back. You remember that when you were with your master, that going after those Illithid, when you crashed in the wildlands, and you remember that you were basically immediately met with a bunch of Illithids who stunned you and more or less turned you into a thrall for over a decade. Then what you remember your companions also being thralls, showing up at various times, and then at one point you remember a dragonborn, like a tan colored dragonborn, showing up and basically purchasing you guys from the Illithid. You recognize him as Sunny.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay, and at that point, your memory is modified, and the next thing you remember is waking up in the pyramid.
Okay. So I don't remember him taking me to the pyramid?
That part's still a little bit hazy for whatever reason.
Okay.
But basically you can piece it together that after the crash, you were a thrall for a long time, as were these guys, until Sunny more or less purchased you from them and brought you here.
Oh, all of us?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow. Alright. That's interesting.
We're going to take a little break, and then you can do with that what you will when we come back.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta think about that.
Thanks. All right, we're back, and we hear we're being raided, which is cool.
Weapons ready for the raid.
Brace for impact.
Cheers.
GM in the Great Barrier, hello. Thank
Hello.
you for
Welcome aboard.
Second
checking us
half.
out.
Thank you, Great Barrier.
So when we left off, before the break, we had one chain lightning, and while healing up, Lucian realized that A51 had a modified memory cast on him and removed it with a greater restoration spell.
Yeah. So
Remember.
I've recovered a piece of memory that I think you guys should be aware of. Sonny purchased us from mind flayers to whom we were enthralled for a very long time.
What?
Oh.
All of us?
All of us.
Holy shit.
Wait, but we've come to believe that the Mind Flayers are on Raelik's side, right?
Yeah.
So we've already been working for Raelik.
Searching my own memory for mind flares. Does anything happen?
No, because we all have modified memories.
Except for him, because he's reincarnated.
So I wasn't
Right.
there for it. Which is why when I got
Makes
Greater
sense.
Restored before, it didn't trigger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
How long is a long time?
Like 10 years.
Oh my god.
What did you guys do?
Where were we that the mind flayers got us?
We were in the wildlands.
So A51 remembers that. So you came in separately than these guys. These guys showed up about 2 years after you, and they had all been on this ship with nobles, and they were sold to the Illithid. Like you were all on some sort of voyage as part of your adventuring, and you were sold.
So
to
we
the
were
That's
together?
what he remembers. You were
On
Just
a
on a
wet
ship.
boat or on a space boat?
a wet boat,
Wet boat.
just on a ship together. It doesn't mean you knew each other.
I don't know. I think,
interesting. So
but
we
we
were
seemed to remember each other from before, though, right? Well,
That was probably the false memory.
possibly, but we didn't have any specific.
There was a
memories.
sense of familiarity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were on a ship with nobles and got sold to the mind flayers by the nobles?
Someone had taken over that ship and sold you to them.
Okay. And then Sonny bought us from the mind flayers.
Then you were well, this is what A51 remembers. You
Right,
were
right, right.
thralls for a very long time, like literally decades, and then you were sold. To
Sometimes we'd pass each other like in the gangways and stuff. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
What's up, Frolic?
That's how we're familiar to each other.
So interesting.
Very interesting. Too bad we don't have more of those.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Well, we'll just go take a long rest.
While we're standing around contemplating this, I am drinking a healing potion.
Yeah, how many of those little healers do we got?
So I have in
Pass
the
them
group
shits
blue
out.
here. We have 12 vials that glow blue that we assumed were healing potions. But I don't know what type of healing potions. I didn't write that down. I don't know if we found out.
So does Sunny not work?
Say
with
greater
Ray?
healing.
I'm still not. I don't think that's still clear.
I pass out
Whether or not he works with Relic, he purchased this regardless. And
It's definitely new information, but it
Yeah.
doesn't seem to like it's conclusive for its motivations one way or the other.
This is like that scene from Sin City where he's like, just like that, a huge puzzle piece falls in my lap. I'm too dumb to piece it all together right now, but I know I'm getting close.
I pass out 2 greater healing potions to each of the
What's the juice on a greater healing potion?
2d4 plus 2, I think.
So
On a regular or greater?
Greater is
They're all
44.
graters. Oh, that's 44 plus 4, I think.
Alright, I'm not rolling that many d4s. I'm opening up a die roller.
Yeah, the key is to hold on to these items for like 5 levels and then
And then just use them all?
then they upgrade when you
Can I
ask
drink
what
one of
they
those
are.
potions?
He
Hey,
passed 2 to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Are we still being rated? 851, Steve.
There's some folks sticking around. Yeah, we've got 5 viewers right now. It looks like.
What was the thing where if something happens, one of us takes a shot?
Yeah, I don't think we're eligible for that yet because we don't have enough followers yet.
Nice. Well,
No, my suggestion was that you have, if you want to not take the test for level exhaustion, you take a shot of the spiced rum
yeah.
instead.
yeah, I was talking about something else that they.
Yeah, we're not eligible yet.
Oh, okay.
You have to get to a certain number of followers.
Well, we would do it, just for the record. We'll do it. We'll play at a bar.
All right, so we are really, really spent.
You're no longer attached to the staff.
You're no longer attached to staff or
You
healed
are
up.
no longer attached to the staff. I am not healed up.
Drink another potion.
I
had
still
to.
have
Drink
15
another one.
max HP.
Do we have how many?
I gave each of you 2.
I drank both.
Well, if I won, it was
I give
either
you
that or
another
the memory thing. And
I had
No,
Memory.
memory. I'm glad you recovered the
I drank
memory.
three.
That was a good move. That adds some
Ugh.
interesting context,
I'm still not all the way healed
and
up,
it
but
does
not all
answer
way
the question of how the hell we got here.
yeah,
The interesting thing is that Sonny bought us from Mind Flares.
Look at this last roll. Look at this
Like-
Yeah.
2, 1, 1, 1. Look at that.
That's bad.
Look at this.
One, how does Sonny know Mind Flares? For 2,
Well, I mean, he could have just.
Like-
What if you do it in the Wildlands? Who knows?
What is your memories of Sunny before here? Like, how did he treat us before here? Like, were we, I don't know.
Yeah, so
Like
I believe the
indebted to him?
memory of us actually getting here was still fuzzy for some reason.
Yeah, I'll say you can remember. It's still a little fuzzy. You can remember, like, traveling with him, but you were, like, for by all accounts, you were treated well, but you were still under some sort of charm effect.
Sounds to me like they just wanted to be our friends, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
kind of like he still kind of kept us like as if this is my character's not going to come up with this, but out of character, like almost like because we were like his property, we were
Yeah.
still like charmed by him to obey him until we got into here
Yeah.
when either I don't know if whatever explosion happened when we entered broke the charm effect.
Yeah, that makes sense. GM in the Great Barrier says, "Hope your session's off to a good start. We were just doing some Star Trek-based tabletop of our own." That's
Nice.
awesome. I love
Sick.
Star Trek. I've never played a Star Trek TTRPG, but I would totally be down to try that.
Listen, if they can actually nail down stats for Romulan vessels, I'd be interested to read that shit because that is all over the place, and I am very upset about it.
Yeah.
I would totally play a Star Trek game.
Yeah, it'd be
Sounds-
awesome.
That sounds awesome. I'm
So
obsessed with Star Trek.
What era is it? TNG era?
That's the best.
That's the time. That's the time frame.
so
Although I don't think
yeah, we
Enterprise
should
era.
find
Everything's
an area
Enterprise.
that is relatively safe if we can.
Enterprise isn't Star Trek Enterprise.
Well, there's
Probably
one
proceed
open
out of
door
here.
forward.
First warp 5 vessel ever.
Okay. Yeah, we
This
should
generation was
we're lagging around here
Let's
pretty long.
let's move. Yeah,
fucking move on.
we'll check it out.
All right.
Encountered Farpoint.
Anyone?
Star Trek Next Generation.
You're just opening the door, walking in.
Somebody
Yes.
search it first.
So
I'll
as you,
search it.
go for it.
Also, I didn't realize this before, but I have a passive investigation of 18 in case that ever comes up.
Good to know.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Being a robot.
Okay, and I rolled much more poorly than my passive. So
What'd
I
you
got
roll?
like an 11.
Okay, it looks like there was some sort of. It's hard to tell what it is with an 11, but it looks like there was something on the door.
I'm sorry, we're just gonna let the druid meld into stone and get away? Are we doing that?
Are we at that door or the other door?
We're at the
That
far door.
I don't know what
Wait,
we're supposed
she
to
melt?
do about that druid at this point.
Yeah.
Wait, which door are we going?
Okay.
The far door. in the
Rotan
hall.
had said we're lollygagging and went
Which we
forward
are.
to open the double doors on the that had opened in the gymnasium. A51 searched for traps. A51 is discovering that there was some sort of trap. It's hard to tell what with an 11, but it has since been disabled.
But is that the door that Drew went through?
Correct.
She
Okay.
melded into
Alright.
stone above it.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, rap. Okay.
Okay. Same page.
All right. Yeah. So let's open the door.
As you open the door, you are met with a glorious room. There is a circular table in the middle with a ton of fruit and fresh
Awesome.
food and water, wine.
This does nothing to upset my sense of paranoia. I feel perfectly comfortable and at ease.
You see a woman appear, also an apparition, a ghost, and she says, "Congratulations on your victory in chain lightning."
Draws step sword and says, "You're quite welcome, everyone."
He says, "You may now feast here before moving to the next step."
Sure.
Let us feast.
It is still extremely hot, though. That does not go away.
Yeah, but is the water they serve us extremely cool?
It is.
How much water
Is
do they
it,
have?
is it nice water?
Is it of
Yeah.
sufficient quantity that I can pour it all over the myself?
I mean, yeah, there's water.
All right.
You couldn't all take a bath, but there's water.
Okay, but Childers, like we can coach dunk him with the like a cooler.
Sure.
I feel like we should not waste
Should
that
probably
water.
just drink it.
Is there a cooler full of Gatorade?
Gatorade, yes.
So yeah, let's rest in here.
Cool. You guys doing a short rest?
Yeah.
And feasting up.
Yeah, short.
Ideally, we probably need a long rest at some point.
Ideally, we need a long rest, but that's not feasible here.
Does it
Yeah,
happen
which-
to be a hero's feast?
So, we walked in. Where did we go? If this is
We fell
Where-
through
where?
here, walked
Over there.
out the door,
Yeah.
back here.
so, like this, is this making sense for how large the pyramid is?
It's not making sense.
It's not making sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not throwing us yet.
So the door's back here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this room is small.
It seems very long.
Yeah.
Seems like very long. In any case, do I get the sense that we are in a room
Well, we're definitely in a
that
room.
has an edge that is the same edge as layer 2 that we were on earlier?
Bro, dog, you are literally a dwarf. You know.
I know.
You
I
know.
know this. I know this.
You're
I'm
a
just
you're a
trying to-
dwarven cleric of the forge. You cannot get any more no than
And
you
can
already know.
I can also throw a knowledge stone at it if you like.
Yeah, give me a
Throwing
knowledge
stones
stone
at
check.
the wall.
They just lick the wall.
Well,
Knowledge
that's pretty
stone.
bad. I got a 10. I got a 10.
Total?
Huh?
Total?
Yeah, total.
You feel up the wall. I'm gonna say your gut says that it's a corner, but you're not entirely sure yet.
That I have a good suspicion that this wall is the same is on the other side of this wall is outside layer 2 where we were walking in
Correct.
weeks ago.
Correct.
Or days ago.
Yes.
So yeah, I would like to try to stone shape a passage through that wall.
Perfect. Give me a caster roll check.
Well,
20?
that is a 20.
20.
I'm gonna say you fail.
Okay.
So you try to cast the spell. Look at my little chart under very hard. It says 25. You try to cast a spell. You feel like you're molding the stone, but there's something in there that's fighting back against you that prevents you from being able to do
The
it.
pyramid's fighting me.
The magic in the pyramid.
Do it the old-fashioned way, like they used to do back in your home.
I mean, we could do that, yeah.
We got crowbars and hammers.
So do we have a pick?
We don't need to
Isn't
take
there
it.
an old dwarvish song about digging?
Digging?
Who's partaking in the feast?
Yeah.
Your
I
boy.
don't really
I'm actually not hungry. I'm gonna drink a lot of water though. 'cause
I'm
gonna eat a
I'm
bunch of
going to the
fruit
store.
and,
There's other things like water. There's oil for your
Feet.
circuits.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Yo, lube up.
Some
Say while
sweet
Flint's
oils.
messing around with the wall, I'm just gonna walk over and start grabbing some of the fruit.
Someone
Grab an
come
apple,
oil
please.
the Jesus
I
of
gotta make fun
Chainball
of it for that
Lightning's feet.
So he was getting those tip offs too.
Yeah.
You
I had
were
a
pegging
lot of
him.
assists in that.
Yeah, but
That's
he,
right.
he's leading the league in assists right now.
The Wayne Gretzky of chain lightning ball.
So it's as a hero's feast. You're cured of all diseases and poison. You're immune to being poisoned and frightened.
Yo.
And some states have advantage for 24 hours.
Do I heal anything?
Your hit point maximum also increases by 2d10,
Does it?
What?
and you gain those hit points.
2d10?
You hear that?
Yo.
You hear that, A5?
Oh.
Wow.
And
He's got 16
I'll say
hit points.
A51. I'll say it removes your max hit point effect.
Oh,
All of them?
yitch!
Like you can regain up to your normal hit points again.
And as part of a short rest, we get to use some hit dice.
I'm at 81 out of 65.
I feel like I just wasted those 2 greater healing potions.
Oh, well, that was delightful.
Not
and
me.
I am not
still
afraid
used
of
to hit
shit
dice
anymore.
on top of everything else.
Yes, you don't heal 2d10. You get 2d10 extra hit points.
Right.
Yeah.
I just have them all just temporary. I know they're not.
Wait, you don't. What?
It's not like you heal 2d10. You get 2d10 more hit points.
We do 10 maximum
gain
hit
them.
points,
You
but
gain
we
them.
also
Which come
gain
in
those
full, yeah.
maximum hit points as.
Correct.
So, like, yeah.
Yep.
So if I rolled 2d10 and got 16, I also get 16 current hit points, but my
Yep.
maximum increases.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I take a nap.
Cool.
I stuff my face and then take a nap.
So short rest.
I'm gonna take off my armor and air out for a little bit, wash it off a little bit.
Sorry.
Wait, does anybody have prestidigitation?
Advantage of
I
wisdom
You
saves.
just you take
And
10
what was
seconds
the
to clean my
rest?
armor
Yeah.
Immune to poison and fear.
and my clothes because I'm fucking.
I'm
I'm
gonna use
disgusting.
my arcane
So I have it
recovery.
also, but you guys were mean to me. So.
Poison
Yeah.
and fear, and then the 2d10 hit points. Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Early on in the rest, you guys are going to hit the next hour. So everyone's going to have to make a save versus the heat.
How much water do we have to drink to avoid that?
So if you drink a gallon of water,
You get
it
advantage.
gives you advantage.
Okay.
If you have fire resistance, it gives you advantage. If you're wearing medium or heavy armor,
You have dis-
you have disadvantage.
But I actually take off my armor for the
Well,
rest.
already mentioned he took his armor off,
Yes.
so we'll say that's okay.
That was convenient.
They don't. It's not the sum of the two. If you have advantage and disadvantage, it's a flat roll, regardless of how many times you have it.
Ooh, good thing you got that advantage.
Yeah.
This is the second time you guys are doing this, I think, right?
As far as I remember, yeah.
What type of save is it?
Constitution.
Stain
What's
your
the
Joel.
DC?
Stain your Joel.
Yeah, Stan and Joel.
I'm gonna look real quick, but I believe it's 11.
I got
The
12.
DC?
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
looking
hit
real
it.
quick.
Wow, I definitely beat that.
If you're near me, you get a +3.
Hey! Well, I still got it anyway.
So basically, if you're eating a feast, you're definitely getting
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my plan is to stay here and rest until
Yeah, it's
you
11.
guys
Okay, I got a 14.
until you guys make me move on, or we come to a long rest.
Did everyone pass?
Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
really.
but-
Still
if-
exhausted.
If I'm across the
I
room from
still
Joel, I
roll.
got a 19. If I'm near him, I got a 22.
If able, I would prefer a long rest.
Yeah, I would prefer a long rest too, but we can't get out of here.
So can we not long rest one
I
more?
don't know. I'm gonna
You have to make 7 more saves.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just
burn a
take
pearl
out
of
the
power
saves.
and try and make that fucking doorway again.
Okay.
Can I assist him in any way?
Yeah.
Yeah, with your hammer. Oh wait, I'm about to grind this hand axe into a pulp. Just whack into the door in a minute here.
I'm gonna watch as Nick does it to see if I notice any magical effects or anything.
Go for it.
Hit the wall with the dispel magic.
I rolled 12,
Which is a
gives
20.
me a 20 again.
It looks like it's basically warded against.
Oh.
Doing that.
Yeah, like any sort of magic, and it kind of makes sense. Like this area was supposed to be hidden.
Yeah.
So what we should really do is climb our asses all the way back up.
You have like a 20% chance of succeeding on that.
right? Because the only thing that fell through,
That'd be great.
or there's an opening up at the top, and it just has unwarded stone sitting on top of it, which was also going to be, if we try to do it without magic, physically the easiest to do, right? Because we could cause a much smaller collapse and the rocks to trickle in and clear the opening and be out. If we climb all the way back up there.
Yeah. I don't know. That's
Seems like a lot of.
a lot of
yeah.
moving.
We just have like we're about spent.
Yeah, like I'm spent
I am.
of all spells. He's spent of all spells.
So what do we do now? If we keep going, we're probably just gonna die.
We knew that coming down here. St.
Well, I
Cuthbert
don't
told
want to
us.
die. I feel like I want to go back up, or out somehow, so that I can continue this venture to defeat Raylick.
Okay. So what do you want to do? Climb back up?
I guess
You can just try to rest
that's
down
tough.
here.
Or like we could explore some more of these doors, but like
Yeah.
they're only gonna go down. I'm guessing.
Take a long rest. You're just gonna have to make 7 saves.
I'm down for it.
Everybody stand near me. You said it gets harder every time we do it.
Yeah, and also because I'm pretty sure to take a long rest you have to sleep, which means you're not gonna be able to be drinking water.
Right.
Yeah.
So like
So
we
wasn't
need
the way,
we need to
wasn't the
get
way
out.
back up to the non-super hot part cut off by rubble from the.
Yeah, I just said,
Yep.
right, but that
Yeah.
that rubble wouldn't be resistant to stone shape, wouldn't be built into a structure that would resist our physical attempts to move it. We'd be able to bust our way out of there much more easily if we were finna
I
bust.
got an idea. Like what? It might not work, but what if we go up like a layer and try it on that wall?
No,
We
it's
could.
still gonna be. We'd have to go up too.
You know what would be super handy right now?
A bulldozer.
Liamon's tiny hut.
That too.
Oh yeah.
Would be.
Somebody should take that. A Brad.
I like the plan of going back and trying to stone
We
shape
go
the
up a
rocks.
layer or two
Yeah.
and try it on the wall there.
Everyone's got to move your table.
That's fine now.
Yeah, we can take one half or one whole sand golem.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can even do this, or if the pyramid's going to fight us. Right. So step 1 is go back into the arena and
So
go
wait.
back up through that hole.
So wait, are you finishing your short rest?
Yeah, we're going
No,
to finish
we
out the short
definitely are
rest.
doing
And you're not doing a long rest right now.
No.
Correct.
Just being clear. Okay. You're gonna go back into the arena.
Back into the arena.
We might have to play
Back
another
up.
game to get through.
Yeah,
but there's a hole in the ceiling, so who cares? We could just leave.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Somebody needs to be able to like boost somebody up into that hole.
Yeah.
To move the table, I have a rope.
Yeah, we'll just all climb out.
Everybody can climb out. Wait till the whole group gets together in the second room above us.
Long rest.
If I can fly.
Don't long rest. No, we can't
And I
long rest
almost
yet.
can.
Well, we have to stone
I have
shape the
one
wall.
more use of that.
Okay, but I can almost fly anyway.
So we all get up to the next layer.
Okay. So someone's boosting somebody.
Yeah.
Nobody has to boost me.
Okay, no one has to boost.
Well, I
You're
can
gonna
do the.
lose the table in the
I can
way.
do the same thing.
Okay,
yeah, that's
but
the
I
other
have
thing.
I have a +8 athletics and a jump ring, right? I'm just gonna launch up there, catch on, and
Okay.
apply the jump momentum into the table.
And then you're
go
gonna
there.
throw a rope down
Right.
and help everyone get up.
Right.
How much time do we realistically think all that's gonna take?
By the time we get all the way
15
back up to the top,
Just
Well,
just
just the next
get
layer.
up to the next. Just get up to the next layer.
'Cause
Probably
the-
like 10 minutes at least.
Unless we start another game of chain lightning.
You don't
that
start
thing's
another
gonna-
game of chain.
Yeah, it doesn't reactivate. When
If
Oh,
we were to
okay.
do it in turn order in game, it would probably only take like 4 seconds. Not
4
seconds.
turns.
4 turns. But I'm assuming 5 minutes at least. At least. Maybe 10.
Out 10.
You're the DM.
10's good. I like your 10.
10
so
minutes.
let's say
A minute.
I'm gonna say because you were in my head, I was keeping track. I'm gonna say that the last save was 20 minutes into your short rest. So you're now in 10 more minutes making another
how
save.
much water was in that place?
I'm gonna say 10 gallons. There's a lot of water.
Okay.
Enough for all of us to top
So we could
off.
drink the gallon there and then refill whatever we needed, and it would basically be empty.
And there was a door leading into another room there.
I mean,
Right,
should
that we
check
didn't go
That
into.
you didn't go
We should
into.
check that
Yeah.
before we do all this nonsense.
Did you want to check that before we do
Kinda.
all this nonsense?
There's also a door on the other side of the gymnasium.
Okay, well, hold on. Retcon. Were you going to look in that door before we went back up?
Yeah.
Because it was in the room with, it was in
Yeah.
like a safe room. Maybe it was another safe door that had like weaponry behind it.
Who knows?
Yeah, or
This is where the angels
beholder.
were. That back room they went
No.
into.
We're still. I think we're going back to the short rest now.
God damn.
Yeah. So now it's the end of the short rest. You're 40 minutes into into the next hour, and we want to open the door.
40 minutes in?
Yeah.
To the rest, yeah.
40 minutes into the next hour.
Let me spend my hit dice.
You
How
made your
long's the
save.
rest?
You made your. It's an hour. You made
Oh,
your
no,
save
it's
20 minutes into the short rest.
Yeah.
So you're 40 minutes into the next save.
Gotcha.
Okay. And you're opening the door.
Joel's opening the door.
Lucian opens the door. You see another. So you go. There's another small room. There is a door on the left. There is a door forward. In the room are 5 statues that look like knights or warriors. They're just like wearing armor and holding a sword. In the center of the room is an apparition.
Another one of those ghostly guys, like
Another
the one we
ghostly
fought,
guy.
the one who.
Yeah, it's the next stage. We shouldn't be going in here.
And he says, we have tested your athletics. Now we will test your mind. Step forward if you wish to partake in the test.
That's the robot.
I'll step forward.
That's
Yeah.
the robot.
All right, he says
It's also the only one who can remember anything. So
the first riddle.
Oh.
When you need me, you throw me in the sea. But when you're done with me, you bring me back. What am I?
a life preserver.
Anchor.
Did you say anchor?
I say an anchor. Well, just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
They say, correct. And one of the statues falls apart.
I maintain that my answer was not incorrect.
Okay. Many have heard me, but no one has seen me. I will not speak back until I am spoken to. What am I?
Yeah,
Echo.
yeah.
Another statue
You guys
collapses.
are really good at these.
Thanks.
Heard that one before. Get it?
So I think we passed.
No, we got 2 to go, right?
3 to go.
3,
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess if we're wrong, the Knights are going to beat the shit out of us.
Probably.
That's what I would do.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of 851. He's the one up.
A
The
halfling,
guy with 15 hit points?
a halfling and a half orc are both in a tavern drinking chilled beverages. The half orc only drinks 1 over the course of an hour, where the halfling has 5. The half orc dies. Both the drinks were poisoned. How is this possible?
Has anyone actually not heard this one before? Anyone here not heard this one before? I'm the only one.
Why don't you say the answer then?
The ice cubes are the poison. You drink the drink slowly, the cubes melt, you die. You drink it fast, you send the cubes back to the waiter.
Well, why would they put ice cubes in their beer?
He said chilled beverages, not beer.
Uh,
Alright, so maybe this is just a dark elf thing, but I've done that one before, guys.
Another statue collapses. It
Nice.
said,
Just wonder, why do you go to a
So
tavern?
you are.
Also, remind me to never have a drink in the Underdog.
Believe me, you don't want that swill. It's mushroom beer.
He says there are 3 doors before you. The one is full of raging fires. The other is of assassins from the Shem Shadows, with poisonous blades and crossbows aimed at the door. The third is full of lions that have not eaten in a year. Which door do you choose?
Well, he's going to take the fires one.
Fire, because if
Yeah,
I pick up that
he's-
staff, I'm immune.
I mean, there's no. It doesn't make any sense.
So it's fire, assassins, and lions?
Who are the Shem
Oh my.
Shadows?
Do you want me to say it again?
Depends who you are.
Yeah.
What, who do they kill?
So there are 3 doors before you. The first is full of raging fires. The second is full of assassins from Shem Shadows. The third is full of lions that haven't eaten in a year.
Oh, the third one.
Why the third door?
The lion starved to death 8 months ago.
Yep. Another one collapses.
Sorry, I thought we were dealing with hyperbole here. No, we're just dealing with
That's a good
skeletons.
one. That's a good one.
I mean, the fire one's pretty safe too if you're immune to fire.
Or if the fire's been raging without locked in a room for 10 years, it's probably also kind of burned out at this point.
I learned it's about perspective.
You're the prisoner in a room with 2 doors and 2 guards. One leads to freedom and the other
Ask
to
them
death.
which door you want to use.
See, you didn't let me get through it.
Oh, sorry.
One of the guards always tells the truth, and the other always lies. You don't know which is which. You have to choose to open the door. What can you ask them to find out which one is the truth?
Did you want me to let you finish the first sentence? I'm sorry. I
What's your
messed
answer?
that all right up.
What's
It's from the
your
movie
answer?
The Labyrinth.
It's from everything. That's one of the oldest
you're
ones.
trying
That
to
was in
go-
an episode of
You ask
Yu-Gi-Oh!
them what door they want to use.
You
They
ask
would
them which
choose-
door you want to use. The one who tells the truth tells you which door you want to use. The one who lies tells you which door you want to use.
Yeah, so they'll
Why?
both point to
You
the
ask
same
ask
door.
which door
Yeah.
leads to freedom.
Yeah, because the liar's gonna tell you if you ask the liar
Oh, wait. I don't
to
think
show you the.
Wait, that's. Hang on.
Yeah, it doesn't
Back
work
this up.
No.
Oh, wait.
because they'll say opposite things.
Yes.
If one always tells the truth and one always lies.
Lies. Don't you ask them which one is a liar?
You ask them which of them lies.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they do in the movie Labyrinth, but then they get it wrong. So
So you say which of them lies.
So
So the liar will say him,
Yeah, they both.
or the liar will say me.
And then the
Truth
truth
teller
guy will
also
say him. So you know which one lies, and then you can ask him another question. That is saying that you could ask multiple questions, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Are you allowed to ask them multiple questions?
Yeah.
All right. So you have 9 metal balls.
I ask so many people that question.
You say so. It's kind of important. It's kind of a combination too. You ask, which if I asked what door leads to freedom, what door would the other guard point to? So it's the same.
You have
it's
to
the
ask
same
the
thing.
crisscross.
Yeah, but it's you basically.
Which one of them lies?
All right, the last statue collapses.
Hey, wait, you didn't do mine.
What's yours?
You have 9 identical metal balls. You cannot tell them apart, but you know that one of them weighs slightly less
yes.
than the other 8.
Less or more, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It's off. One is irregular.
One does not match the others inside.
how do you
the
find
difference
that?
is too slight for you to perceive. You have a very precise balance, but you're only allowed to use it 2 times.
You split it into groups of 3.
And you put one group of 3 on and one group of 3 on. And then
You can determine which of the 3 groups weighs.
right,
slightly
but you
different.
have to, in order to be able to answer, you have to know whether it weighs less or weighs more. Otherwise, you need another chance on the balance.
Good point. Good point. You would need to know.
Okay.
I got a riddle for these guys.
All right, assholes.
You want a 5-gallon bucket, a 3-gallon bucket.
Man, I went to like page 47 of Google. I was trying to find like the
Obscure
hardest
ones.
riddles. You
I
guys
don't
figured it out.
think you appreciate how riddlesome I am, man. It's not
All
good.
right, the last statue collapses. The guy says, "Congratulations, good job," and both the doors open.
I hope.
So there are 2 doors.
Yep.
Aside
One
from
stairway
where we
one,
came in?
one to the left, and then there's a double
We
door on
got-
the other side of the
now
museum.
have proven our brains and brawn.
I asked the apparition, which door would the other one tell me to go through?
What?
Exactly.
Is the apparition still there?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to sound smart because
Oh, cool.
I didn't answer any of the riddles.
So wait. So there's not a bunch of treasure in this room. So should we go back up?
But now we have access downward, right?
We do. To
Well,
our
we have
deaths.
access to the left and forward.
Hear me out on this, guys. If we all equip those items,
Now's our big chance to kill each other.
then we can take a long rest because we won't have to make those saves anymore.
No, you'll be the only one who's immune to fire. The rest of us will just get resistance.
I'm also
I
immune
think
to
it's
fire.
worth a try.
No, you're right. You guys, you're right. You are immune to exhaustion from heat if you attune to the item.
Oh, that would be beneficial.
How many times can you cast Remove Curse after a full rest?
After a full rest?
After a long rest, how many
Say
curses can you
3
remove?
times?
No one tunes to the items.
No, yeah, we're not doing that.
It's just a hypothetical.
Hey, listen. I'm on board with the pick up and put down to get through a long rest. But if they're not gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it.
We should destroy those things.
I think
We
just
actually already gave that a shot.
we just all proved that we have the mental fortitude to proceed.
And that worked out so well so far.
Yeah, but now I feel like we've grown as a group.
Yeah, but we still
we're
need
not
to take a
total now.
long rest. Like, we still need to take a long rest before we can defeat Rayleigh.
Our
Right.
warlock is in
Yeah.
fighting condition right now, bro. He's good to go.
I don't think you didn't really use anything.
I haven't
Yeah,
touched anything.
Yeah. He's playing chain lightning.
And,
I was playing
and he
chain-
got in a short rest.
Chain lightning ball the whole time.
He's good to go.
I'm at above my max hit points right now.
All right, so
I am too, technically.
I'm at 81 out of 65.
we're again at a crossroads here where we either need to proceed further or
Retreat.
Go back up.
retreat and get a long rest.
I mean, you could peek in the rooms. Do you peek?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Let's
I'm
peek
not.
again. We'll just keep peeking.
Which
I'll come with you.
Just keep peeking.
So I'm gonna say.
Left.
Lucian and Draws are gonna peek through some
Good.
doors.
Maybe there'll be some stairs.
So if you go to the center of the room, you can see both. So on the left, I'm going to describe the other one first because it's basic. The room in front has a large stone coffin in it, and there is just a ton of different arcane glyphs in a circle, and different arcane glyphs on the coffin, and it is emitting a slight glow. The glow is the same color as the apparitions. It's like a greenish blue. The room, that's all that's in that room. The room to the left
Looks valuable to a time.
it does have treasure, including a ton of different vases and barrels. The floor looks like it's made of it looks like it's made of water, but behind glass. Like there's a section of the floor that's a big square that looks like water,
Like a little
but it doesn't.
spa.
Yeah. And then on the other side of that is another angel. This one
Oh.
is his skin is orange, his eyes are glowing orange, and his he has a bit of like radiant fire coming out.
Is he obscured in many wings, covered in eyes, surrounded by wheels of eyes?
No,
Does he tell us to be not afraid for like 3 fucking passages before we stop screaming?
sure, nope, sure isn't.
So
but he knows that guy.
We should go that way.
And there's
We
two
can rest there.
on either side of him. There's a perch with a brass dragon. You also see the druid
Oh,
in that room.
But you just peeked. Right?
Just peeked.
Hey.
Did they look like they saw them when they peeked?
Do they look mad?
She looks exhausted. They're just staring at you. He says, "Please come forward."
Tell them we need to rest first.
Let's go listen to him at least, and then we'll come back.
Say,
An angel?
Yeah.
I go into the room.
it's like the last angel we met, kind of with a dick. So we're just
Yeah, I'm going in there with my sword in hand. man.
kind of.
Same. We'll hear your words.
Want to make sure you're cool.
Well, I promise you that I will not fight you unless you choose to have me fight you.
That's what the last one said. So
I have a question. Can you take us to Sunny?
technically, though, he chose to fight us.
Hang on, the other angel also
Yeah, the
offered to bust us out of here, right?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Just
but
let this
yes
asshole
and no.
bust us out of here and come back in. Done.
We would like
After-
to put a
after we get
stop
that
to
treasure.
Sunny feeding this pyramid. And overall, we would like to put a stop to Rayleigh. And to make sure that he is completely wiped out, never again to rise.
Me dwarven brethren here offered to run a river through the center of the valley. He thinks that might help.
Though,
Right over the pyramid. Just wash this shit away.
to
Grand
be
Canyon,
honest,
motherfucker.
we were always told by Sunny that we should come here to defeat Rayleigh. It hasn't occurred to me until this moment that maybe Rayleigh was already defeated, and
Sonny's trying to feed him back up.
and Sunny's just trying to raise him. So maybe you could enlighten us a little bit.
So as you step in the room,
Can you
Yeah,
cast
the
restoration?
three of us walked in.
so as you step in the room and get closer to the big square in the middle, like I said, it kind of looks like there's flowing water under glass.
Yeah.
Like you can see that there's like something that you could step on that's solid, but there's liquid under it. And he says, We stand here to guard the tomb of Raylick and prevent his resurrection.
You sure he's actually in there?
What you see right there is an incredibly powerful magical barrier that surrounds his tomb.
Oh, that's the Mordenkainen thing, huh?
Raylick does not like water as well, so we added that to it. You have proven your mettle several times over. You can join us in helping to guard if you wish.
Can we maybe modify some of the rules about how to guard this temple? Because there's definitely some holes in your security.
What do you mean?
We went through this entire pyramid and killed lots of things, driving up the blood pool. This pyramid soaked up so much blood because we as adventurers were ignorant to the fact that apparently you're not supposed to
Yeah, you know your
try to
threshold
stop
should be on the
Raylick by coming into this temple.
outside of the
Put little-
pyramid.
They put little plaques everywhere that said you will die if you go forward.
Maybe have a representative at the beginning of the dungeon that warns people about this.
There's a
The
giant
angel wings really
statue.
add a lot of credibility.
There's a giant statue of a Taras. You guys didn't see the Taras
Your
statue?
plaque also said that there's no treasure, and there's plenty of fucking treasure.
Well,
Lies.
All on. So okay, but like at the same time, you're still full of crap because on the 4th level, there was an entire breeding population society of snake faces who were raising slaves to feed to Raylick's power.
There were
There
pools
were
of dead people.
Dozen men locked in the walls who reported they had been there for countless ages.
Yeah,
For
for
life
thousands of
force
years. There were
had
men that were tortured
continually
Whoa.
fed
for thousands of
pool.
years, and you call
Guys.
yourself an angel standing hundreds of feet from them?
wait a
while they
minute,
suffer
wait a
for
minute,
eternity.
Wait a minute. You guys, it's easy to be a Monday morning quarterback when it comes to guarding a pyramid for thousands of years.
How
okay?
long you been here?
Yeah, thousands.
How long
you
you been
could have done a
standing?
little better with
How long have
thousands
you
of
been
years.
in this room?
Do you see the barrier?
How long have you been in this room?
20 minutes? I don't know. I was eating the food earlier.
Okay.
You see the barrier? Okay, the barrier has prevented Raylick from getting out. We have protected that barrier. That is all that matters. All that other stuff is inconsequential.
That's
And
not
by
true.
the way,
That's
have you
not
ever
true.
had
Right
it-
now, this pyramid is terraforming the desert because
even
of
know
how
what
many
that
people
means. What does
died
that
in
mean?
it.
Well, Raylick's not out though, so we're doing what we're
Doesn't
supposed to.
matter. It's not good enough.
Also-
you need to hold yourself to a higher standard. You're an angel.
Well, we have a specific oath that we're here. Also, you ever had a UNT infestation? Okay, we bring in exterminators.
We dealt with that
try-
in like
Oh,
2
they'll be
hours.
back in
That's
2
10
weeks.
minutes.
They just keep coming back.
Okay,
man.
but
It's impossible.
you could do it. You could. Why was it us that had to? Why don't you go deal with it? Why don't you do a little
Because
bug maintenance
We
here?
can't. General order number 10.
Oh, okay.
We can't leave our post.
And you can't have one more guy. So who was the guy? Charlie. We talked to Charlie.
Uriel?
No, that wasn't it. Was it? Who was it? Charlie or Uriel?
Listen, we are
You're
not here to meddle in the matters of mortals. We are just here to guard this tomb, and that is what we're doing, effectively. And we appreciate what you have been doing to try to destroy Raylick. So you can join us in guarding the tomb if you would like.
I just kind of do one of these as he's talking. And I'm gonna use Divine Sense just to be sure.
That he actually is what he
Yeah.
is.
Oh, he's an
Yeah,
angel.
I would like the sense motive.
Go for it.
It's
I have a
Celestial.
19 passive insight.
You
Yeah.
afraid to roll?
I got a 24 on my insight.
No one senses any deception in him. He is speaking with conviction. He believes that, if anything, you probably sense arrogance because he does not care about the UNT or the people that were sacrificed or adventurers coming into the pyramid. Like,
He
that's
doesn't
all.
care. He doesn't care about the countless lives that will be lost as the survivability of the surrounding terrain erodes from the power of the pyramid.
That's just petty mortal shit. His job is to guard this box, basically, and he's
And
really,
doing a bang up job of
He's
that.
really convicted that that's what he's doing, and as long as he does that, everything's gonna be okay. And he is in fact a celestial.
God, angels are so fucking dumb.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
He says, "My name is Illyrio.
Well, Illyrio. Lucian.
Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you as well. We already had this discussion with your friend Uriel. For,
Oh, you guys saw Uriel?
yeah.
How's he been doing?
He's dead. But
Oh shit.
yeah. So you're gonna need somebody to replace him.
I was gonna be honest.
No,
Yeah.
we need to stop killing angels. Stop.
Hush.
No, we need to
Hush.
stop.
Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth.
Can I be
for me.
honest with you? He was kind of a dick. We were actually in the
He was
process
a
of
dick.
trying to manage him out of the organization.
Perfect.
But
So we
it's-
just so
you got to
we-
give him a warning, and then you got to give him a final
Yeah,
warning.
you
It's like a
know,
whole thing.
we gave him a warning. Gave him a decision.
We gave him a very
he
final
chose
warning.
to attack us. It was a whole thing. So really, we were just defending ourselves. Aside the point, we already had this discussion with Uriel. We've made it this far. How many other groups have made it this far?
13.
13 other people have made it to this room.
And did you kill them or
13
turn them
groups of
away?
people. Well, we offer to. Who do you think you were playing chain lightning with earlier? We offered to let them become revenants and guard the pyramid with us.
See, now I'm confused because Uriel said 4.
Oh, well, that was maybe since he took over.
I guess that makes sense. Listen,
But some of them we had to kill. Some of them we allowed to turn into revenants and join our team. At least one ran away.
I understand. You're here to do a duty. I admire that. I am myself chained to my duty. What better way to accomplish your duty than to end Raelic altogether? He won't escape
If you eat his butthole.
if he is destroyed
How do you wish to end him altogether?
by destroying him.
But he is an insanely powerful evil creature. I don't even know if it's possible to destroy him.
Well, it's like a Yuan-Ti infestation. You just got to do it every couple of days.
Well,
Listen.
maybe.
You won't know. You could end your duty and move on to something greater.
Or,
Right, just
or
think of the
lesser
things.
that's just waiting
Just
in
think
line.
of the things that you could do. I'm not sure what deity do you serve. Do you serve a
Me
deity?
particularly, well, it was Yondola, but that didn't work out. So, Avandra now.
Avandra.
Yeah.
Okay. Just think of the things that you could do in a service to Avandra, if you no longer had to stand watch over this hole in the ground.
There was a cabin on the 7th layer that I was trying to build for my retirement plan. It's pretty nice.
Angels were
Or we could just continue to guard this and not let you foolish mortals in here to fuck it all up.
You're an angel. You are supposed to be the epitome of good in the world.
I am the epitome.
And for upwards 1,000 years, 900 years, there have been at least a dozen people that have been kept on the brink of death and in 1,000-year-long torture that you could have easily saved, but you chose to stay in this room instead. And they were only maybe 200 feet away from you. So you're telling me that over that last 1,000 years you did a good job at managing this pyramid?
Flint.
What?
He doesn't care.
I know,
It
but
depends
like,
on how
you-
but to
nothing
me,
to do.
but to me, it fucking matters.
It depends on how you define good. We
If you
rarely can get out.
were to ask me if I cared that a group
But
of
he's-
ants were starving, I would say no. But I wouldn't think that made me a bad
But
elf.
he is an angel. He's supposed to care about the ants.
If I left this post to go save those people from the Star Republic,
Nothing. What would happen?
one of you all could have snuck by right now, just like you're trying to do now,
Snuck by these dragons?
deactivated these wards by turning off this thing behind me, and then Raylick would have gotten free.
You would have sent the secret password.
Listen,
Use this.
We just
Don't get me wrong.
starving.
I am happy to agree right now to guard Raylick's tomb for the rest of my days, as long as you are willing to change the way that you do it.
What do you mean?
And to take care of the entire pyramid and not just this box.
But the whole thing is the pyramid is a diversion, so people don't know. Like that's kind of the strategy moving.
Everybody,
but what-
everybody knows that Raylick is in this tomb,
What
in this pyramid.
bolstering
What do you
to
mean?
your forces, what reinforcement would be required in order for you to devote appropriate resources to put an end to the evil that the pyramid is spreading out into the world? Right? Could you stop? If you were not preoccupied with manning this gate, holding this line, standing by the ward, would you be able to stop the pyramid from making unlivable the home this man has known for hundreds of years?
This entire valley has been nothing but death because of this pyramid for hundreds of years.
Well, it's because people like you keep coming and feeding it.
Yes, because
But wait,
you
wait.
have let someone
so wait.
lead them here.
3 adventuring groups ago, someone gave a similar pitch, and we added a bunch of traps.
Why even have the pyramid?
Huh?
Why even have the pyramid?
Well, because something has to surround the tomb, and we got to distract people.
Why not like bury it underground?
Why not talk?
You have a
Why not
giant
have
fucking
somebody
marker for the place.
have an angel talk to people on the outside of the pyramid?
Oh, so if I just would have talked to you on the outside of the pyramid, you just would have been like, "Oh, it's cool." Is that what happened when you talked to Uriel? You just said, "Oh, okay, never mind, no big deal."
You mean the guy that was one step up from you? Yeah. No.
No, you
Yeah,
killed
we
him.
didn't. We
You
didn't
killed
get
him.
to have a long conversation.
And by then we got 7 more levels. Never mind.
Well, we went through 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Flint and his
We're actually
people.
on the 8th.
So if you are not willing to uh, if you're not willing to take responsibility for this pyramid and how it affects the world around it, if nothing other than stopping Sonny from bringing people here, then you are not doing a good job at protecting this
How
pyramid.
does he keep bringing people here? Like this guy.
We've
Like,
discovered that
Maybe
he-
you should have figured it out over the course of the last 1,000 fucking years.
It appears that he is buying slaves who have been mind controlled.
Yeah, do you know anything about that?
Oh, that actually would make sense because I keep wondering why you all keep coming in here.
Where are the Illithids from? Where did they get
Oh,
us?
that's a really technical question. Some would say the future.
Okay, so
Out space.
Are you
what is
willing
your,
to
what
help
is your connection
the
to and
situation?
understanding of the Star Republic?
It's one of many different civilizations within the infinite astral sea.
Okay. Would a safer resting place for Raylick be perhaps one of the places that they could reach deep in the astral sea, to which wayward adventurers might have a greater barrier for entry?
He actually was initially deep in the astral sea, and then he somehow got attracted to this civilization, and then there was a big fight, and then he came to this plane of existence. So we tried that already. Didn't really
Tried
work.
imprisoning him
Yeah,
elsewhere.
in the
So
astral
he was in
sea.
prison.
In the astral
And he
sea.
broke out.
We're not.
because a bunch of dumbass angels thought that they could camp inside of his prison as opposed to like around it.
Could be fair.
Yeah.
I don't listen. I'm not saying I don't accept your premise. I'm not saying we're not willing. We threw up traps. We threw up scary words of wording. We threw up fake treasure for people that want to get through that stuff. We disguised the mummy as Raylick. We put undead creatures, plant creatures, doors, puzzles, things that were hard to get through. We've thrown 100 things at trying to keep people out.
It does make a lot of sense.
Okay, but we have you been falsifying the words of Raylick?
Huh?
We have encountered a number of very powerful magic items that have attempted to corrupt our will to serve Raylick the right
Yeah,
way.
good point. You work on destroying those items?
Oh, that's new.
Open the bag.
I pull out one of the items.
Which one is it?
Oh,
I have that
hammer.
dagger still. I don't know,
you see the
dagger.
you see the two
questionable evil dagger?
the two tiny dragons who up to this point have been silent, both hiss.
Can you destroy these items, Angel?
We've been trying to destroy them and have been unsuccessful.
Ooh.
Maybe you should have looked into it over the past 1,000 fucking
Yeah,
years.
Rotan over here was corrupted by this thing for like ages.
And only
Is that what it
Rotan.
is?
yeah, just Rotan.
Is that what corrupted Rotan?
He's got a very long road to recovery now. He has
Yeah.
to learn to be himself again.
Sure, before that item, he was
He was fine. He
feeding
was,
the
he was a
orphans.
good guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did the
You
dragons
remember
across the
your church?
room like already hate him?
Huh?
Do the dragons across the room already hate him?
Hey, Rotan?
Yeah,
I don't.
because of dragon stuff.
I don't know.
He's
Not
red
really.
dragon, they're brass dragon.
So yeah,
They kind of.
So the hiss at the.
can you
What did you
assist
pull
us?
out?
Hammer. He's
He
in
says,
The
there.
well,
hammer, your hammer.
These are new. We didn't know about these.
These aren't new.
These vestments
These
have
items were
been
carried by his
have been
men.
attracted are attracted to us throughout the dungeon. There's several of them. This hammer's one.
Raylick came to us and told us to
That's
attune
the
to
case.
these items.
This power must be growing somehow.
Somehow.
Probably because we're
gee.
feeding the pyramid. Because you're not doing a good job protecting the pyramid.
I don't think that's it.
Angel, have you felt the pyramid tremble in the past several weeks?
Yeah, I think like.
Can
4
you
times.
destroy this?
We.
Hey, here's a thought. Let's walk out of the room.
What?
We're gonna
You
stand
can't-
outside
you
the room. We're gonna
you
stand
can't leave
outside
the room.
They're not
We
gonna
can't
like
leave the
that.
room?
He can't leave. the
Yeah,
room.
let's step out of the room for a
says
second.
they can probably destroy him. Yeah.
I leave the hammer there and say, destroy this.
He said
We'll be right back.
He's like, I'm gonna be honest. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it to Celestia and I'm gonna give it.
Oh,
to
so you can leave the pyramid for a limited amount of time. So
Well,
you can leave your post. So you
not
can leave
me
this room.
physically. I'm gonna give it to somebody to take to Celestia.
Oh, so you can assign a task to somebody who can leave and do something outside of this room.
and yeah,
Okay.
and they're
Just
gonna
wanted to check.
and they're gonna take.
Just
it
want to
to-
make check your power
They're
and
gonna
how much you
probably-
can affect the outer world besides this little box that you're in.
You're being
Did you put the hammer
You're
down?
being really rude to these guys.
I did.
Yeah.
I pick the hammer up, and I walk outside the room. Well, I guess he can leave, but I
As soon as you
say,
pick it up, it says, "Yes."
I say,
Lucian, it's great to see you again.
let us down.
Did you get a haircut?
Let us down. I just do my best to ignore it. It was like, well, not yet, but I need one. Anyway, let us down, or I vow
Oh God.
that I will bind myself back to this hammer, bring as many people to this pyramid that I can, and just slay them in the entrance until he is strong enough to come through, and then I will kill him.
Wow.
Well, that's a really bad idea.
Sounds like a counter-
Rotan gets yelled at, but Lucian's allowed to hold the hammer again.
I think it's a bluff.
Robot o'clock in the chat says, Gooch is feeling spicy tonight.
I said,
They know your name, bro.
you are feeling. You're
Brian.
doing a good job of channeling a lawful good dwarf cleric.
Well, I
like
mean,
whose
we're talking
indignation
to
is
angels
quite
right now
righteous.
who have not been doing a very good job of being
You
good.
know, demons are evil and angels are dicks.
Well,
Say.
yeah. you're
Uh,
wrong.
Flint,
So-
we have the staff, so I could make it through it too.
He, he says that would be a bad idea, but regardless, countless waves of mortal deaths could happen in this pyramid, and Raylick will still not get through the shield that is present here. I'm
The shield that
confident.
has allowed him to speak to us outside.
Speak, influence.
Past these weapons that you've already said are new.
Speak.
What other influence can he push through? So in your hubris, you think that you're going to stand here
Good word use.
and stand before the might of Raylick at his full power and not allow us to go down and slay him while he's still weak.
Yeah.
You think that that's a better option?
Yeah, because
So
as
be
long
it.
as this barrier is here, he's not getting out, and that's the most important thing to me. Your lives and the lives of those people that you would bring to die here are a minuscule fraction of the lives that this being will take if he gets free.
What's the temperature like in this room? Is it still hot?
Yeah.
Oh.
So how the fuck have they not been?
Yeah, how are they not suffering?
They're all immune to fire.
That makes sense.
Wait, an angel is immune to fire?
He is.
The druids immune to
Oh, he's
fire?
an orange angel. Orange.
She has something. They all got stuff.
He's a cooking of something up.
Remember how Nick said it's foolish that she wakes up every day to prepare spells? Well, she got to prepare that one. You can leave the room and you can discuss among yourselves what you want to do, but
How does he respond to the whole vow?
huh?
The vow? Angel? Vow? Got a vow? Get you offered a vow?
He already basically said he didn't care.
Doesn't care.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
we would, but you are honorable warriors. Oh, most of you, and we would be honored to serve with you if you do want to join our cause.
Alright, I toss the hammer and I say, fuck it, we're killing him, right?
Maybe they would let us.
Let's go outside the room and talk.
Maybe they will let us rest for 8 hours first. So they
Before
can-
we kill them?
Yeah, because they are.
That would be honorable.
They're honorable
That'd be really
beings.
honorable.
Perhaps provide us with a nice
Do we
environment we could take a
even
nap.
really know if we can destroy Raylick?
No,
Like-
we don't. We don't really
We
know
literally
that.
have no idea what we're doing here.
Everything that we know was told to us by Sonny. And he is a liar.
Does anyone have religion?
I do not.
Scott,
I
does
really-
anyone
I-
have
yeah.
religion?
I
A
do.
member of the alternative.
Yeah, I love that. This is why I like backgrounds. See,
alternative
backgrounds are cool.
religion-
Oh, I don't have religion. I
Organization.
thought I had religion.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
do
it
this
was, it was really annoying.
Every time, every time.
Back in 3.5, when you had to choose skills and you could just pick whatever skills you wanted, It was so upsetting to have to come up with your own character's background instead of picking one out of a.
You could pick whatever ones you wanted. 'Cause
Yeah,
you-
you're definitely limited by the class that you were.
yeah.
Yeah, you could just take a cross class.
If that was ever helpful.
Religion, and then A51 history.
Yeah.
Give me just a check. Yep.
Did I get
How's
this?
it history if A51 lived through it already?
Well, it's basically
22.
Oh shit.
I got even higher than that on
Oh shit.
religion. So, well,
That's some good schooling they got there at that cult.
They're big on books.
yeah, I got 20. I got 21. It's not higher than this. I
So-
realize intelligence is not my strong suit.
No,
Here's what on that front. Here's what you both know. Based on your knowledge of history, A51, Raylick is a lich. He's
Nailed
a dry
it.
lich.
he doesn't drink.
Dry liches are a variant of lich, but they are still liches, which means that they have a phylactery that needs to be destroyed to kill them.
Oh.
Dry liches have a special type of phylactery called a canopic jar. It's the jar that contains their organs from their mortal life. So they actually have, in some cases, several phylacteries that all need to be destroyed.
Well, we should just do that then.
Okay.
And
So in
maybe, maybe the box that he's in right now is trapping him, so he
I
can't
hold
get
up the
to him
hammer.
in the phylactery.
Yeah.
What?
Anyone?
What, you think he might have an organ in there?
You think these fucking weapons that he's attached to and giving out to his generals that we haven't been able to destroy might potentially be his fucking phylactery?
No, that's a hammer.
Yeah, but it could be like a Horcrux.
A what?
Never mind. That's a different genre.
He's got what, 4 of them?
Horcrux.
Yeah, I mean, Voldemort is basically a lich. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Whereas Raylick is a little, you know what, never mind.
Okay, so we know what we would need to do to
Also,
destroy him.
makes sense as to why
We
he's
would have
able to like
destroy his cannot be
You could
charged.
go
back.
through them.
yeah.
Because he has an inescapable connection to his soul.
Maybe we need to go talk to these angels and get them to destroy these items, and that's how to destroy Raylick.
No, even if you destroy the phylactery or phylacteries of a lich, as long as the physical body lives on, the lich lives on and can recreate its
So
phylactery.
I also
Destroy
don't
him.
fucking feel comfortable giving these items to this angel because he is shitty at his job. Like,
He might
It's
just
like giving a
Objectively.
loaded gun to like a really shitty security
he
guard.
might
Yeah,
just lock
like-
him in a vault somewhere and pretend like it just
Like
put
it's
somebody
fine.
put someone
Yeah.
to stand it next to the fucking vault.
yeah, they're just
and
gonna.
then 20 years later, the guy's gonna be like, "No, they're still in here. Look." Oh shit.
So how do we destroy these items?
I don't get it. How does this guy keep coming back?
We don't know that the items are the.
We don't.
We
But
don't.
we
don't.
want to take a stab at it.
We would
so
like to destroy them either way, whether they're
That's
phylactery or
true,
not.
yeah.
They are annoying us.
I think we still need to just get out of this area
think,
and sleep. We need to go sleep.
And then we come
things,
back
like
and we
one-
fucking fight these guys, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Do you think
Oh,
one they
yeah.
will allow us to sleep in comfortable conditions
Yes, they
to
will.
have a lawful fight?
I think so. They're angels.
Two,
They aren't gonna leave
They
us
don't.
for-
They don't care. They only care
Do you
about
think
that
they
box.
would
Maybe the
remove-
druid would.
do you think they would remove this curse from our minds if perhaps it is altering our memory of everything?
That's a conversation
That's
for
a
you guys
that's
to
a
have.
decent conversation. If we ask them
Maybe.
to remove all of our mind blocks,
Did you ask him that?
we could go back in the room and ask them
Well,
that.
we're discussing this outside as a plan.
Yeah,
Like, what can we get from these guys?
and just tell them
We
that we
also
need a little bit of
should
time to
ask
think
them
about their.
the jars, if they know where the jars are the jars what's underneath the barrier,
What jars are we talking
or
about?
Canonical
Phylactery.
jars.
canopy jars, the phylactery jars.
Because we know some shit now, so we could go back in there and talk to them,
Yeah, one, we're going to ask about
ask about getting our
if
memories
we have
back.
curses and if they would remove them for us. They
Yeah.
don't use their spell slots on anything else for the past 1,000
Because
years.
like
I hold the hammer up to my ear and I shake it.
I do want,
Stop doing that.
I do, I
Have you been working out? You look buff.
like we
Do I
want
hear
the greater
anything
good.
else? Like any jiggling?
I want the greater good.
Yeah, I mean, we could ask them about the phylacteries. They probably don't know, or else you'd think they would have gotten rid of them. They can
Yeah,
check the
right.
weapons.
Right.
Yeah, just
Or
pass them to the TSA guy. Run them through the X-ray machine.
maybe if it does come down to a fight, maybe we could do it under honorable conditions.
Using the
Well,
weapons.
either way, we should ask for our memories back, and then
Well,
a
back at
day,
dawn to kill
a
your
day,
asses.
no, a fucking day to consider their proposal about whether or not to join their side.
Well, I would
That'll-
like to take
that'll trick 'em for
advantage
sure.
of this delicious feast that we just ate as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what does that do?
Temporary hit
A
points.
whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Temporary points. That lasts for a day.
24 hours.
But we also don't have any spells left.
Well, maybe they will allow us to sleep under comfortable conditions so that we could have an honorable fight.
We're not going to fight them.
Are you going back and asking any of these questions?
We should go back and ask them if they can restore our memories.
Yes. That way
Um,
we could talk about this on clear minds.
Yeah, and have a clear
Like a whole
a
picture.
clear conversation so we don't have a muddled.
I just don't
Memories.
understand how you could like try to have a conversation with these self-righteous assholes. Like they're unpersuadable.
They
I
are
don't get it.
divine creatures. They are the epitome of good.
We're
It's not
using
their
them.
fault
We're using
that they are.
Probably say it louder eventually. We're using them to get the curse out of our head.
So do you guys go? Do you approach them and ask them about that?
I at least do. Ask them
Yeah.
to remove
So-
whatever mind block that the Illithids
So
had.
you walk back in the room.
Yeah.
They're standing there.
Yeah.
What do you
Oh,
say?
there.
I say, earlier in this adventure, we had discovered, you cast, what was it, or Greater Restoration?
Yeah.
And it removed a mind block on one of our compatriots that we hadn't known it, but the Illithids had altered our memories. And I was hoping that you could get rid of the same blockage in my mind.
Let's smack them. That's my idea. Our mind.
Our
man.
mind, our
Yeah.
mind.
Sure, that's fair. Happy to help.
Thank you. Sweet,
Approach.
I do.
As you walk onto the water, it's kind of odd because it's like you would expect, based on looking at it, that you would fall into a body of water, but you're walking above it as if it's a solid floor. You come over to him and he takes two very large angelic hands and puts them around either side of your head. Divine energy. He mutters some prayers and divine energy floods into your mind, and your modified memory is removed. All your memories come flooding back. You were in Holderheck, and you want to you want to be an adventurer and go check out the Topsiders. Your brother Throck was against it. He wanted you to stay back home, but you were like, "Nah, man, I got to do this." And there was a ship that you could get on that was going to take you to a spot in Acreon where there would be some adventure, like an adventuring guild that could help you out. That ship got attacked
On the ocean?
on the ocean, and then you guys got basically put under mind control by a scion and sold to Illithid as thrall. You remember over a decade of doing manual labor, eating mushrooms, drinking dirty water, seeing each other in the passageways.
Getting tortured by fucking.
Are we the people from, or not me, but didn't that happen in the Epic group?
Sure did.
Ha! Did it?
Yeah. Real early on.
Yep.
That Scion with Coburn.
Yes, it was.
You sold a bunch of people to Illithids?
Yeah, in retrospect, that was kind of evil.
Let's say, isn't Coburn a deity now?
He is, yeah.
He's a lawful good deity, that's right.
Man, that sounds like a very fun campaign you guys had.
Um,
That's funny.
It was.
We were like 12.
yeah.
Does it change my perception of Sunny at all?
You see after that time, like every now and then. So you did a lot of the mining for the Lithid, and like every now and then, Sunny would come and buy groups of adventurers and leave, and then one day you were that group.
So how often did he do this? Dozens of times?
Yeah, but not once a year, once every 18 months, like.
Oh, okay. So like
Yeah.
a dozen times every
Yeah.
10 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you remember you guys walking through the countryside, eating food, the whole time you're charmed, crossing the Holderheck Mountains, hanging out with some goblin-looking creatures in the desert, coming to the pyramid, explosion.
The explosion did happen.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming we can all get it removed.
Yeah. So everyone has their own version of that experience.
Except me,
Except
Well, it's very nice
Star,
of the
you're
angels to do
reincarnated.
that.
because I wasn't in this reality until like last week, and it's been strange.
All right. Step
See-
one. Step one of the plan is complete.
See, these are nice guys.
We're nice people.
Step two.
You're gonna. I'm telling you, you're gonna get to know us and really enjoy working with us.
Maybe they'll make more comfortable conditions
You
in here
still-
that we could sleep in and rest. For a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit.
really hot. How are you guys dealing with the heat? If I'm gonna spend the rest of my days here.
Well, as an apparition, you won't have to deal with that.
No, that's
Oh, really? You don't even feel the heat, huh?
You're a ghost, so no.
Sorry.
Oh, you become a ghost.
Give up your entire physical body. We're not gonna like get
Wait.
to hopefully strike up a physical relationship with the druid over here or any
Wait.
of that stuff. It's just
You're dead?
Well, no, I'm an angel.
These other guys are dead?
the apparitions are dead. The druid can resist heat with magic.
Yeah. These are dragons. That's a druid. The other things that you guys have been fighting were apparitions.
Oh.
You guys also skipped a lot of this layer where there were lots of other apparitions because you just fell in through the floor. I hadn't seen that one before. It was good.
You gotta have to make something for the dungeon to prevent that.
Yeah, well, those wards that we put on the outside to prevent transmutation magic, we'll have to put them on the
In
floor.
between layers, yeah.
Yeah, next time.
Next time.
Yeah.
See, we're getting better every time.
While all this is
mean-
going on, I used the medallion of
He's like-
thoughts I have.
He's just like slowly opening the door behind him.
I used the medallion of thoughts I have, and I cast detect thoughts.
Okay. Who do you cast on?
DNC.
It's just the root. Like within
Okay.
30 feet, I can detect surface thoughts in anybody.
Is there
Um,
saves or like how's that work?
You can,
Only if I try to dig deeper.
Okay.
you can sense that I kind of want to join these guys, maybe.
You can sense that Rotan is staring at the bag of holding.
The dragons are just like the one is like, man, these guys like got tricked by lithids. Like, what the fuck? They're telling us that we're idiots. Like, what is going on? The other one's like, this is boring. I just want to do something fun. Maybe I should fly around. Is that a fly over there? I bet you I can catch that fly. And the druid is just like, fucking Jesus Christ, if I have to hear fucking Illyria one more time, fucking go give this speech about how righteous it is to protect this fucking thing. Like, Jesus, just kill them. Just kill these guys. They're not going to listen to you, Illyrio. Okay?
What about Illyrio?
Oh. He's legitimately like, I hope they see reason and I do not have to slay them.
I want to ask what Illyria knows about the status of Raelic's form on the other side of this barrier. Is his physical form whole, or and the status of his phylactery? Does he know anything about that?
We believe that part of his physical form and part of a canopic jar was buried here. Both of which we believe were destroyed at the time. Given the amount of activity that has been occurring, I think it's reasonable to conclude that that may not be the case.
Theoretically, could one of these weapons be his phylactery?
He thinks about it for a minute. Huh, that would be clever. I suppose if he put an organ in the weapon, they could use it for such a purpose.
Well,
Do his thoughts change at that? Some people might change. I realize I have to spend an action to change focus,
Okay.
but
He thinks like, holy shit, that's really smart if he did that.
1,000 years. Been here 1,000 years.
This guy literally has one job.
Got one job to do. What are you doing this whole
Just gotta think about things like this, like where could the phylactery be?
Like, why is he still alive? What could possibly? So,
I mean, so but
Knowing-
that's a valid point though, right? So Raelic is making moves, doing things, taking actions, right?
He is.
Right. He is developing his position, to use chess terminology.
he's outside of his box.
Whereas these guys are static, right?
Well, yeah, he's making moves from prison. But he's
Yeah,
still in
but
prison.
y'all ain't doing nothing.
We're keeping him in prison.
I want to tell you a
No,
story.
you're not. That's what I'm saying.
I want to tell you a story about it was this great queen, right? She fought this hero back and forth.
Her name was
Yeah.
Sasha Grey.
No.
Name was Maleficent.
Wilhelmina Fiska, and she was defeated by this great. He was a blind hero. He's kind of weird. He had some like magical powers of some sort that allowed him to see. Anyway, Wilhelmina got sent to prison. Okay, and from beyond that prison, this is a great tale from my country.
Sure.
Anacreon.
It
Perhaps
sounds
you've
good.
heard of it.
I have. Sounds like a good country.
We do a lot of prisoning and all that kind of stuff there. We believe in justice.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of justice before. But
Yeah.
yeah. So, Wilhelmina got imprisoned in this place, right? She was a great power. She was basically a gangster. They call her the queen of man. But she was able to kind of manipulate things from within her prison, and eventually escaped. And part of the issue was that people believed that because she was in the prison, she was powerless. She proved that otherwise. And I just feel like that might be a great analogy for kind of what's going on here. As Starr pointed out, like she's positioning herself, or what did you say?
Developing his position.
Developing his position, right? And that's kind of what Wilhelmina did from her prison in Anacreon. And this was a human being, just to make that clear.
Not a dry lich.
Not a dry lich, not someone who's like a super magical being or whatever. And she was able to kind of manipulate things from behind the scenes and eventually make her escape and rain terror down on, I don't know, like some village
I got the
somewhere.
next story. It's about Labistus.
But I just
Lord of the
want you to
Pit.
know that, like, you can sit
He's a
here
pretty
and
cool
feel,
guy.
feel secure
Yeah.
in your position with Rhea like
that was
below
good.
you,
Yeah,
behind
it's
this
very cool.
barrier in a prison. What he, as Star said, is, what was it again?
Developing his
Position amongst the rest of us while you remain here static and convinced of your own strength.
If your
Yeah.
position isn't getting stronger, it's getting weaker. It's a relative term.
If Raylick was allowed to communicate with several of us throughout this pyramid, then he is not trapped in your box.
We have numerous times discarded and attempted to destroy these items that he is attempting to use to manipulate us, and they have found their ways back to us.
One time, I thought I was going to have to swim through lava to retrieve my staff.
He's like, you can't swim through lava.
He's like, you can't do that.
You guys are all terrible people.
I was doing a good joke. He was like, have you heard of the parable of the Good Samaritan? It's like,
Yeah, we just keep going around on different stories.
So how can you assist us in destroying these items?
I will take them to Celestia and have our finest researchers and wizards look at them, and they will figure out a way.
Do I trust him being honest in that?
I'm-
Saying what
I
he's
will
saying?
I will probe deeper as
Make a
he says that, so he's
Because I
making
got
intelligence save.
I got a 15 on my insight.
He rolled a natural one.
Cool, he fails.
I think he probably gets advantage. Oh, that's funny. He rolled a natural 20. Because I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure they get advantage on all magical effects.
Well, this is a real answer.
What'd you get, Tooch?
I got a 15 on my insight to see whether or not he was being truthful
Dude, you got him.
and honest.
That would definitely get it. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Oh,
he
it's not
just has
intelligence, it's
charisma.
wisdom, so he probably is way better at that. But
Evangel saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Yeah. That's funny. 21.
well, spell ends and he knows.
Okay. He's not gonna like that. You, as far as you can tell, he believes what he's saying. He's basically like, someone else will take care of that. I don't know.
Well, I don't want fucking somebody else is going to take care of that. I'm going to take care of that. Or let's get it done right now.
The last thing you hear before the spell fails is he thinks the name Malhavoc.
Who's
Malhavoc?
Malhavoc? What?
Yeah.
And I asked that, who's Malhavoc?
He says, "You are probing into my mind, mortal.
Perhaps.
I thought you were from an honorable country.
I thought you had nothing to hide, Angel.
I have been sitting here healing you, treating you kindly, giving you all the grace in the world, and you tried to deceive me.
Wow.
There was no deception.
Not cool.
I just wanted to make sure you
We
weren't
just,
deceiving
yeah, we want to make sure
us.
that you're taking this seriously because you've allowed a couple people to be tortured for thousands of years, hundreds of feet away from you, and you're an angel.
I didn't allow anything. Those
Yes, you did.
You just didn't
Yes,
bother doing it.
you did.
I didn't put them.
Nick is
Then
gonna,
why are you trying to fuck him like one?
Nick is gonna keep yelling at him again until he forgets he's upset with Joel.
I think it is time that you make your decision for what you want to do.
I want to prevent Rayalik from rising. If that means we can destroy him permanently, that is the best course of option. First step in that process is probably destroying these items. And for that, I would very much like your assistance. I would like to join your
Do I
team.
recognize?
Do I am an elf, and I personally think we should raise the age of consent to 115.
Do I recognize the name Malhavik?
Make a history or arcana check.
If I'm proficient in neither, can I still make the check?
Well, he said it out loud in front of people who do have it.
Yeah,
I'll
you make a
make a
blind
roll
roll.
when you say that loud. too.
And yeah, you guys can make.
Not good though.
Ooh.
12.
These are ignorant guys.
27.
There it
I was
is.
gonna say this would also be a very hard DC, but because you know knowledge about all of space and time, Malhavik is
Doctor
a
Who over here.
powerful evil wizard who decided that he wants to redeem himself and made a deal with the Celestials, and now he lives on the first layer of Celestia in his castle and works for the powers that be, the good guys. But he was an evil wizard. Sometimes his old friends stop by, like the Soul Flare.
Yeah, I think he's been brought up.
All right, I
He's
say
good.
Malavik is a wizard that lives in Celestia, who used to be a powerful, who is a powerful wizard who used to be evil and now spends his time repenting by serving the powers of Celestia.
It's wonderful.
Un-
It's like a wonderful robot aside to a random mention of Malhavik in
Hey, so
conversation.
this is the tooltip when you hover over the highlighted name in the word box.
Yeah.
Malhavik.
So he says
I'm
dwarf.
just clippy.
That's great.
Dwarf, if you would wish to join us, we would be honored to have you. All you need to do is climb into the coffin. You will be killed, your spirit will be preserved. You will not feed the blood pool.
Is that the coffin in the last room?
Correct. And we will, I promise you, we will work to destroy these weapons.
All right.
Thought you didn't want to die, Flint.
I don't want to die.
Well, let's.
But I don't want Raylik to get back out.
So let's go. I'll show you where the coffin is. Hope you pop off the top.
Yeah, let's go look at the coffin.
And yeah,
if we
I'll
go look
hold
at the
your bag
coffin,
of holding
do
if you
they
want.
do they follow us out of the room? Is the coffin closed?
So it has a lid on it. So it's on a big circular bunch of glyphs. It has a bunch of glyphs on it as well. It's glowing the same bluish green color that the phantoms are. There is a lid. You can easily pull it off. And there is it's open. You can lay in it.
Well, climb on in, Flint.
I don't think I want to climb.
I'll hold on to this for you.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Some of the phantoms surround and they're like,
I said,
thank you for your sacrifice.
do you really want to join them in guarding
No.
their one room in
I
this whole
don't.
fucking
I don't.
place?
But I also think that the way they're guarding this tomb is
Really
not
good.
responsible.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you do this, like, that's not going to change.
Well, maybe I'll be able to make a change.
You really think that?
Yeah, just like
You
when you
really-
go get a
do
job
you-
at a new company,
Do you really
and it's
think
not
that?
quite the way you think it should be, but you think that maybe your influence in the company will make it change.
Flint, I'm going to tell you right now.
Naive.
And then after
You're
like
not-
10 years,
you're
that
not
job
changing
beats
his
you
mind.
down.
There's one way for us to get through that barrier. There's one way.
At the same time,
We've tried.
At the
so-
same time, if we can give these weapons to this angel and give him like a week's time,
I
maybe
do think
they'll.
it's a smart move to hand over the weapons because
And we can
I
spend
feel
that
like
week
it's
practicing
safer
lightning ball.
if you're
Sharpen up our
taking the
game.
Celestia than as opposed to staying in the pyramid.
So what,
Correct,
What are we going
right.
to do during that time?
And they might
Let's
even be
get
able
to the
destroy
outside
them.
of the pyramid and hang out for a week.
But
I'm
at the
not.
same
I'm not
time,
fucking with you. Let's do that.
I'm dead
We'll
set
be
on
up-
destroying this dude's canoptic jars. We have to.
Yeah.
If that
It's the only way to
These are what
eliminate
they
the
are.
threat to the timeline.
We should go back in there and offer them the weapons for them to destroy the weapons, and to offer to go hunt down Sonny so he doesn't keep bringing people here. Since they're not going to leave this fucking room, they might as well trust somebody else to do it. So that
So what you're saying is, we give them the weapons to go destroy. We go outside, let them think that we're hunting down Sonny. Wait a week, and then
I'm
come
going
back
to
in,
hunt down
and
Sonny.
we come back in and we kill them, and then go.
Yeah,
down
that's
and
not
kill
Well,
them.
no,
like that.
well, who
I
knows
like
what's
to
going to
kill
happen
them.
in that week?
Yeah, see, now we're on the same page.
Within
We're
that
gonna kill
week,
the
what
angels.
what if they destroy those weapons and that really is the canopic jars of Raylick?
That's great, because then we
Yeah.
have to go down and kill Rayleigh.
Absolutely.
To end it. Yeah.
And if we try and do that right now,
He's
well,
just gonna come on
he's
back.
just going to come back. Probably like
Okay.
to whoever's
Yeah.
carrying these weapons.
So that's what I'm saying. We tell them we'll give them the weapons. We give it like a week. We'll just hang out outside the pyramid, whatever. They're gonna
If
know.
they can
'cause
send
we
us after
we
Sonny,
need to go
if they
hunt
can
down
send us
Sonny
after
Why do we
Sonny,
need to go hunt down Sonny?
because he is making this whole problem worse.
I get that, but if we end the problem,
Okay,
what the
but we-
fuck does it matter?
okay,
It's, he still needs to pay for what he's done.
we can do that
also
after
true-
we take care of him.
but we have a
It's also a good way to get outside the pyramid.
How do we know we're gonna find him in a week and get back?
We don't have. If it doesn't work, we just come back. But we
Right.
just give up the chase.
It could take
It's-
us. How long did it take us to get here?
But it doesn't. We
Yeah, but
don't
we
have
killed
to,
everything.
We can take. We can spend a little bit
No.
of time taking that
That's
shot.
not what I'm saying. How long did it take us to walk here?
I don't
Well,
travel.
yeah, but Sonny can't be that far away.
How do you
could
know?
He might have magic.
I mean, we
transportation.
left him like 2 hours ago.
We could have teleported away or some shit.
You
like
can't
that.
teleport?
How do you know?
He's
I
a,
don't-
He's a desert druid. He could ride through the sands for all we know. He could also be in the middle of a sleep right now.
Turn into a bird.
He's probably
We
looking for
end
us.
the problem. We end the
Say,
problem.
where's my kids?
And Sonny's input into it doesn't even matter.
Either way, ending the problem like fighting the angel right now is not a good idea. We're all gonna die if we
So we
try and
take-
fight
we
that
take-
angel.
Sure, and that's what I'm saying. We give them the weapons, let them go destroy them. Hope maybe it takes a week.
And
I don't know.
they're gonna force
take a
us to
chance?
say either leave or die.
And then if we have to leave and fight our way back to the pyramid, what if they reset it?
There's no way they're gonna be able
Hey,
to
guys.
decide everything.
I can still hear you. I'm really good at hearing. Your options are going to be you can join us. You're either with us or you're against us at this point.
What does that mean?
You can join us.
You don't want to let us go hunt down Sonny?
We don't care about Sunside or Idox.
He's been feeding this pyramid. He's
They don't
the
care about
reason
feeding the
that this
pyramid.
pyramid's getting warmer.
Yeah.
They don't care that he's empowering the Lich in order to reach his tendrils out past their guard. They only care about following their orders to the letter.
Can we-
Accomplishing their mission is much less important than checking their objectives.
Can we at least like rest up before we fight?
You guys can rest.
But it's like really hot in here. Like we're trying to rest, but we're getting tired.
I don't know how to make it not hot. But sure. I don't know.
Well, if you like undo that barrier and like let us like hang out in the water, I don't think it'll be hot.
Well, we don't want to turn off the barrier.
But it's not hot there, so you do know how to make it not hot. So you actually just kind of lied to us.
Well, I guess technically, he just shoots himself in the head. It's like I told a lie. I'm done. I don't know. What do you guys?
I mean, I'm ready to just fight him.
We're gonna fucking die.
Okay, well, let's.
I think we should
Let's
go.
fight
So
him.
they're not going to let us
I
just
think we
give
should
them the
go back.
weapons and then leave?
Yeah, can we give them the weapons and then go and then leave? Yeah, can we do that?
It's like at this point, you know, like all the secrets of this pyramid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's. There's a little thing called operational security. I don't think it's a good idea to let you guys walk out of here. with
Oh, so you don't want me to go and bring a
Now
bunch
you
of
care
people
about
into the
operational
temple and just kill them
security,
all?
We've cared about operational security the whole time.
Just change.
If you cared about operational security, you wouldn't have Sonny running amok out there, bringing all these people from all over.
We'll hire someone to kill Sonny.
How about you hire us to kill Sonny? We already know him. We know what he looks like. He's really close to us. He probably sees us as a friend.
There's a strong part of me that just wants to like get the blood pool up as high as possible just to prove these fuckers wrong.
Yeah, the
At
problem
this
with
point,
that is
like- and then fight Rayleigh.
Yeah, and then we're on Raylick's team.
No.
And that's how it ends. Yeah, so they're not gonna let us leave now either.
Well, he's like, your choices are, yeah, like, we already offered to let you leave at the last layer. You said no.
They didn't hear us out all the way. They were being very bullheaded, much like you are now.
You can join us and guard this temple.
Nah, I don't like that.
I'd be happy to join the forces of good and preventing Rayleigh from rising. That means guarding the temple, aka stopping Sunny, aka destroying Rayleigh.
So you would do well to not underestimate us.
I feel like we're talking in circles. So.
Yeah,
We
like,
are.
what do we
We
do?
really
Like, what's the,
We do just keep on killing everybody, don't we?
yeah.
You're not going to let us leave this temple.
No,
So-
you know too much.
Now you're starting to sound evil.
We just want to rest up. I want to get my spells back so it's fair. We just like did all this stuff.
You guys can rest.
I want it to be a fair fight.
Yeah, we have no qualms about that.
It's like, okay, cool. Can you like, one of you guys, Druid,
But
can you
it's
like
hot in
open a
here.
door over here for us to like get out and rest?
She goes like, oh, Jesus.
Well, she's probably not as lawful as he is. She's probably like, what, we're gonna let these guys brush up and fuck us? Like,
I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm sure she can do this somehow. She's gonna just make you immune to fire for 6 hours or 8 hours, however long it takes to have a long rest.
All right. But we're gonna go
Beautiful.
nap back here.
She's like, if this is what it takes for this guy to finally shut the fuck up, he's
I
like,
mean,
hey,
I say, hey, you could join us and we could shut it the fuck up permanently, and then you wouldn't have to deal with it anymore.
she's like, no, I made a pact. It's a fake court thing.
wait,
My
what?
great grandmother. It's a whole. I got a guard against Raylick.
You can help us guard against Rayleigh
How?
by
kill-
defeating
destroying
Rayleigh.
him.
So let's
She's
go.
like,
So what exactly are the prescriptions of your
Yeah,
pact?
that's a good
First-
point. What are the details of your pact over the course of this 8 hour
Valerio
call?
says, whoa.
Hey, we're talking to. I'm sorry, what's your name?
She says,
Drow? Oh, the druid?
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Rebecca. Like, we're talking to Rebecca, Illyrio. Okay, this is an AB conversation. See yourself out, and I shut the door.
I got really good hearing though. I can still hear you guys.
He didn't even
I
get
say,
to
can you
use-
hear this?
No.
Does
Did
he
you say
speak
something?
druidic?
So where are we gonna nap? Where these guys can't hear us.
So Rebecca. That's, you guys want to talk about the pact or something like that? Or?
I mean, my character's
What
interested
are-
if Rebecca's
yeah.
cute, but
What are the deals of her? What are the terms of her pact?
Yeah, how'd you manage to get this gig without being turned into a spirit?
No, I wanted to ask that question to the angel. What exactly are the prescriptions of his vow?
Well, do you ask? Because now we're.
Because I'll join them and guard this place, but I don't want to lose my physical body.
She says that she is a member of the summer court within the Feywild. She's an Eldrin, so her hair looks all fiery and stuff.
So she lives pretty much forever anyway.
Yeah, and her great grandmother made a deal with a celestial, and they traded favors, and then that somehow led to her being used to do a favor for the Church of the Divine Hand, and this was the favor because they needed somebody that could like survive in these conditions, which she can because she's from that court.
And also because you can subsist off psychic energy instead of food and water, and
Sure, yeah.
because she's a thingamabout.
So it's a whole thing.
the whole thing.
Cool, interesting.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
So if he casts remove curse on you, what would you do?
What? I'm not cursed. I only got to do this for 127 more years, and then I'm good. Then someone else's turn.
What are you doing then?
Going back to the Feywild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by yourself, or is there somebody waiting there for you?
Who's waiting for you back in the Feywild?
Well, there is a guy. There's a guy. Yeah. Like,
Well, Rotan, because my character, I mean, I said this before, right? My character said we should raise the age of consent to 115, right? Like, my character's, he's thinking about what he's going to be doing in 127 years. It's an elf, come on!
there is a guy, but he's a member of the Winter Court. It's kind of forbidden.
Well, Winter Court's all the way over there. You're out here now, maybe.
You don't, need any, you don't need any of that headache. Come on.
He's so
This is
cute.
getting weird.
He's so cute. I wonder if he's thinking about me.
So what happens if like Rayleigh dies? Like, does that end your like 127 years? Like,
Yeah, could you go bang your frosty dick to your boyfriend back home in the Feywild early if Rayla gets smashed?
She's like, I mean, I guess, but man, you guys are that's really crude language to use.
Wow, guys. You're really embarrassing me right now.
Yeah, you weren't. That's not something I
Well,
would
you-
say.
I apologize for my unconfessed. You could go back to your betrothed, or the object of your desire here.
Uh huh.
How bad do you want to do that?
We could also, at the same time,
Defeat Railway.
defeat Raylick.
So he's no longer a blight.
So really,
to the
it's
world.
kind of like a win-win-win for you.
It's that
Yeah.
triple win that really
Like,
makes it happen.
you actually kind of fulfill your pact
Third
in
win.
protecting the world from Raylick. You get to go back to your bow. And I
She
mean,
said-
we like, it's a win-win for you. It's a win for us because then
She
we get to
says-
defeat Raylick and move on.
She says, make a persuasion check.
Does she stroke her beard while she does it? Because that's gonna influence my character.
17?
She probably doesn't even.
No, yeah, 17.
Hang
probably
on.
doesn't even have to fight. She just has to go up a level. Just hang out there.
Hang on. Let me give this shit a shot. Yeah. Got a 5.
She's like,
charismatic myself.
I have persuasion.
you know what? Fuck it. I didn't make this fucking deal, and this fucking guy that I gotta work with is a dick anyway. I'm sick of his bullshit every fucking day.
You almost died once today.
I get the same amount of food.
Got a
What?
druid back on the team, baby.
I
Did
get
she
the-
almost die earlier?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she did.
she 20 to life.
It's all
so
good.
that's it.
That was,
I almost lost my fucking life today.
I
said a
mind sliver
and I said, hey,
Yeah.
that was more of a misunderstanding. I mean, that was another angel ant we're dealing with, right? That was Uriel's deal,
Yeah.
right?
Being an
Well, it's the
idiot.
both of them.
So,
I almost lost my life today, and I realized this shit is not worth dying for.
You know, our group is actually missing a druid.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's.
Like,
All right.
Like, just fucking.
What do you guys want me to do?
so we're gonna
Yeah, but I have 18 druids.
spend the night. We're gonna
If-
take a
okay,
nap.
wait. If
Go
we
into
give
the
these
lake.
weapons to him to take back to Celestia, will it be him that's taking them?
He will never leave this spot. He
Who
will
would he get?
likely open a gate up and send him through.
Good. Does
That's
anybody know
that's
banishment?
still kind of a cool
Yeah.
idea to have a gate open to Celestia.
At dawn.
We shall hand
So
deliver
we
them
rest
to
and then we
Malkovich.
banish his ass and then we just walk right through.
We can give him the Asmodeus.
We are not giving them to
I'm just joking, I'm
Asmodeus.
joking.
What's your character's alignment again?
I mean, at
He
this,
didn't say that.
at this point, I don't fucking care. I could give him the Asmodeus for being in my way. But look,
Yeah, that's
when it
just-
comes down to things, we're getting through that barrier, or we're dying, but we're going to get through that barrier. Uriel thought he could stop us too. It didn't really end well for him.
You
In
did
fact,
beat
if
his
it weren't
ass.
for this guy, kind of like, you know.
Yeah, wait a
turning
minute.
on us-
How are you guys friends? You like
Yeah, it's a
fireball
whole
them.
thing. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I've
That was
been,
from Raylick.
it has to do with these fucking weapons. That's why we're trying to get him destroyed.
I've been the hardest thing they fought in this dungeon.
So hold on. A real question
In fact,
is that
he's still hard.
do we want to try and get him to send these weapons through a gate to Celestia before we fight him?
I
Yeah.
would say yes.
Destroying
Yeah.
those weapons.
Dude,
Quite
any
possibly
chance
could
that
be
he
the
could get a
only
hold
way
of
to
those
destroy
weapons is a bad shit.
Here's
Yeah.
what you do.
We need those things far.
Maybe tonight we should give him the weapons.
Here's what we do.
We're doing before the fight.
We'll give him the Rotan. No, I don't trust him.
What?
Give him the Draws. Draws. You take the weapons in. You give them over to Illyria. Can we be like out of earshot while we talk about this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna whisper.
Yeah.
You said it
I say,
earlier.
look, give the weapons to Draws.
Did you drop this?
Draws takes the weapons in, gives them to Lirio, and says, hey, take these, get them destroyed. We're gonna go hop in the coffin tomorrow morning. We're not gonna hop in the coffin. We're gonna
These
come back in
weapons are
there
good.
and we're gonna fucking stomp ass.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get our asses through that barrier
All right.
and hope that those weapons are destroyed by the time we get the fuck down there.
All right. Cool.
I'm not gonna ask him to do it because this dude's not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie.
gonna ask him to do it
I would
because
just
I don't
say-
trust him
Take these weapons.
with the fucking staff.
I'll lie. Because I want Raylick.
And I believe that you would yeah.
Said Draz is Rotan's best friend. Give him all this.
Lying for the greater good. Sounds like my job here.
Nice.
And Rebecca.
My
That-
character would
what
lie
if-
just for the
okay,
sake of
Just
lying.
know.
Now-
Shit hits the fan.
What if they know I'm? Well, I guess.
Help us.
When the
And
shit
then
goes
we'll help you get
down.
free of your pact. Get back
Sounds
to the
good to me.
get back to the summer winter
Joe,
court and the
roll,
Feywild.
no,
I think
roll up.
the real
Roll up
greater
influence
good
thing.
would be Rotan being as powerful as he could be.
Tickle boots.
So, it's just like, it's like, so we're giving every weapon but the staff to.
All the weapons.
All the weapons.
Even my
Staff,
dagger.
the hammer, the dagger, the shield.
Okay.
I am gonna miss that shield.
All right. So is that the plan we're executing on?
Yep.
So you go into Illyrio.
With the little, whatever we put it in, a cloth
Just a
blanket
plain
with
old
all
sack,
the
yeah.
weapons rolled up in it.
I give you my cloak to wrap
Feel like
around.
it's a
Wrap
We're
it
just
in
using the
cloak.
dead body of the angel from the next floor up. and Just stick them all in him and push him over.
We're putting all our eggs in one basket and handing them over to the enemy.
Yeah, lay them out in front of them
Well, they're good guys.
on the
says-
cloak.
What you want
It's a
me to do with
relative.
these?
Destroy them. Take them to the gates of Celestia. See that they are rid of for good, permanently.
He says, I will. And he reaches a hand out to shake your hand.
I shake it.
He brings you in. He says, thank you, brother. We will destroy this evil. I can sense there is darkness in you, but also a light.
Glad you didn't do that to my character. You get stabbed doing that shit.
Just give him
You
a
were
look.
making the right
It's
choice.
really
Yeah.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Say I-
Oh,
every
sorry.
day.
I just automatically went for the kidney. This is reflex.
He turns to a mirror that's on the wall, and in an outstretched hand it ripples, and you see platinum fields and a purple sky.
Whoa.
And there's a creature that looks like a red dog, but a humanoid standing on the other side. And he says, Varga, take these. They must be destroyed. Take them to our finest wizards and artificers. Use the well if you have to. And he says, very good, sir. And they,
Does he snap his heels together when he says that?
yeah. He says, and you, have you made your choice?
Yes.
What's your choice? You going to
I
serve
will
us?
Lay down in the coffin with the rest of my brothers.
In approximately 8 hours.
Yes. In 8 hours.
In the morning.
Oh shit. He's gonna know I'm fucking lying,
He's an
dude.
angel.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, 10.
You nailed it, man. You got it. There's no way this guy has 10.
He's gonna fucking.
He says, I can sense some uncertainty in you. You have not truly made up your mind about that choice, have you?
I'm not there. So we sent you in.
No, I haven't. Relic needs to be destroyed. Entirely.
Well, if you join us, brother, you can help us protect this place from anyone that would come to free him.
And lie in a grave on the chance that Rayla comes back. I'd rather fight Angel. I turn in my back on him and walk away.
Symbolic.
He's not going to attack you.
He said, that was cold. That was cold.
Trust Sparta, everybody.
I ain't no bitch.
So she can, she can prevent you guys from taking the heat exhaustion for a long rest.
Nice.
She'll also say, though your friend was right about Malavik, I don't know that that's why he was thinking that. I think that's the password to the item.
Interesting.
Password to the item?
Thank you for the
That creates
insight.
the barrier?
Is Malavik the one that
Barrier
created the
device?
barrier?
I think so.
That is good to know.
Very good. You should write that down.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna put it in my notes.
Yeah, I'm going to write that down. Malhavik. Password.
Swordfish.
Malhavik swordfish.
That angel, I'm assuming that he was standing or next to or had a weapon on his waist.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
A big mace.
Doesn't matter. It's gonna be heated in a minute anyway.
That's fucking right.
Well, 8 hours.
In 8 hours.
Okay,
So yeah, let's rest in the resting room.
let's do it. Let's hear it. Rebecca, your assistance has already been more than invaluable.
Oh, I'll join you in this fight.
It's good. We need another druid.
Fuck this guy.
Let's end this. Let's end Raelic once and for all.
Not just once, but for all. them all for once.
So yeah,
All right, you guys take a long rest,
take a long rest.
which I honestly
Wonder
didn't
if
think
that's
was
the
going to
password
happen.
because Malefic made the device.
Figure they're lawful good. They'll let us rest.
Yeah.
Malefic's the idiot with the like weak password. He like password
What's
one.
the password?
Malefic, what's your password?
Taco is password.
Angel 123.
Malefic is password.
Same combination I have in my luggage.
All right. So yeah, we take a long rest. I mean, I'll take first watch if we want to set up watches.
I don't even care. That angel's.
I mean, yeah, I feel like we're pretty secure in this.
Yeah, nobody gets down to this layer. If they get down here, they're probably going to help us.
Not nobody, not know how.
Dude, I love having a fresh set of spells.
Yeah. So do we wake up in 8 hours?
You wake up. You can notice when the duration of the effect ends because it gets immediately super hot again.
Oh, that's right. We're.
I mean, it hasn't been full 24 hours yet, so we still have the Hero's Feast.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the heat barrier was only for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point, I'm going to have you identify a couple items. But
Oh shit! A bunch of that shit recharges. Staff of healing gets 1 charge. Fucking damn it! I can identify one thing in the morning if you want. 2 things really.
well, the one is a plain staff, so I'm assuming that's not magical. But there is a fiendish rod that Jason probably has no idea what it does now because that was probably.
No, I do know what it does. It was for Childers.
Oh.
Warlock shit.
Yo, I wonder if it's one of the fucking weapons.
Yeah, it is.
One of the things we're supposed
It
to.
is.
Was it? Did we get it for?
No.
I didn't think so. We got the hammer, we got the staff, we got
I had the dagger.
the shield and the dagger, and those were the 4.
I thought the dagger was
Do you
intended
do the
for
rod?
me.
Yeah,
It was.
Whatever.
You identify the rod, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a rod of the Pact Keeper,
Yeah, that sounds warlock.
+2. While holding the rod, you get a bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs for your Warlock spells, equal to +2. In addition, you can regain 1 Warlock spell slot as an action while holding the rod.
Whoa.
Childers, I give the rod to you.
Thank you.
And say it looks like this would be better suited for you.
Sick. Thanks, Rotan. I found this weird staff. I think you might enjoy it.
Yeah, I
During
gave all
long
the items
rest,
to the
I wanna
angels
have a
except
chat
for this.
with Chronaxis' docent. I just want to ask him about the recovered memory and if he can confirm that and ask him if he knows any more information about what happened.
So he had gotten separated from you. So that whole experience was new to him as well.
Okay.
But he doesn't see, like, analyzing your memory circuits, he doesn't see anything to suggest that that's a lie. Like, it seems like there was something that was hidden from you that has been uncovered now.
Cool.
You also find out that your Raelik's assassin droid, who he created. No, I'm just kidding.
He murders us in the night.
That was a Nighty Owls reference. Yeah. He like, I will say too, like, he says that you're doing the right thing by destroying Raelik, but Raelik is quite powerful. So like, be careful, be on your best guard.
Dude, we got this.
Quite powerful, huh?
Fully charged. Is it technically dawn the next day?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm definitely significantly worse without that staff.
Yeah.
You're still an 8th level sorcerer.
Yeah, that'll be powerful.
Or you guys could have tuned all those weapons before.
We
you
gave
went.
them up already.
Yeah, it's not an option anymore.
They're in Celestia, right?
Did you actually give them up?
Yeah, they're in
Did you
Celestia.
really?
Yeah.
Well,
I
okay.
said all of them except the
All right.
staff.
So if they went to Celestia and we rested for 8 hours and it's the next day,
Is the hero's feast worn off?
Nope.
do we wake up and they
Which
are
is
not next
crucial.
to us?
They're not next to you.
Hey,
Excellent.
check the bag.
Yeah, they in the bag?
No.
All right, excellent.
Nice.
Alright. Should Rebecca with us or should she go back to the room with Illyria?
Do you see it again?
Oh,
Yeah.
it'll come back. She's whatever you what do you want her to do?
I mean, whatever she wants to do, just as long as she's with us in the fight, that is inevitably coming. So, her choice. Leave it up to her.
She said she'll go back to the room and then he'll be more surprised by her betrayal.
Okay with that. Say, alright, boys.
We're really doing this. You
What
really
choice
want,
do we
you
have?
really want to kill an angel?
It's not even our first fucking time. Why are we having
I
this
mean,
conversation?
I also didn't really like it the last time it happened.
These guys are bitches.
What's
I just
more
wish
important?
they would listen to more common sense.
They refuse to learn from their mistakes.
They refuse to do anything about the problem, and that is that
They
he's actively shaping the world.
How many
right
more
now.
will die when?
And how many more
Rayleigh
people are
gets
going to
out?
die here?
Which is why we must kill them.
I don't choose between right and wrong. I don't play to good and evil. I do math. No, it's an Atlas line, but
They refuse to listen to reason. They refuse to see the error in their ways. They stand in our way of our goals and our duty. Well,
There
my
you are.
duty. Can't promise the
Hey,
rest of
Stevie.
you have the same duty. I don't like it any more than you, Flint. But if they won't move, if they will not be persuaded, then we will move them.
Or one way or the other.
Time.
I will not rest
Pull
until
out all
Rayleigh
the
is slain.
stops. Something to fuck shit
Or I'm
up.
slain myself.
Who should I target? You think?
Take out the chaff.
Yeah. Start from the top down.
No, the bottom up.
Yeah.
Take out the Take out the weaklings.
All right.
That's the square in the middle.
Yep.
Can anyone breathe underwater?
No.
That might be a problem.
I could hold my breath for a pretty long time. But...
Oh, that's a lot bigger square than I thought it was.
not this character. But I got a couple others.
The item is a magical fountain that is on the wall.
Okay, seriously though, like I know I was being a douchebag and fucking around with this before, but how attractive is the female druid? Seriously,
an Eldrin.
huh?
She's an Eldrin. She's super cute.
Okay, because it influences who's going to get priority on the once reaction per round shield block, right? Like my character, he's going to try to curry favor with the cute girl if she's actually cute, and
Is she
if not,
cuter than
then
Rotan's
these
18?
guys
Yeah,
these guys are going to get priority.
She cuter than me.
I like it.
Because
I'm a-
Rotan has
I'm
an
a
18
dwarf.
cuteness.
That's pretty cute.
Yeah. So maybe you should protect
Maybe,
Rotan.
maybe I should. I guess it also depends on the DPS he's putting down as well, huh?
I would like to spend some of those 8 hours having a conversation about the angels and their weaknesses and their strengths.
Okay. Who has religion?
I do.
Make a religion check.
And the druid does.
Oh, I guess I don't need protection from poison, so I can
So
that
I
spell.
rolled a 15.
Or hardly immune to it.
I'm glad we got a long rest because I definitely haven't had one since the last time we leveled.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have my full number of spells prepared, but now I do.
So I have 18 religion, but I was also having a conversation with the druid about it. What the plan to throw at them.
Okay. Basically, it's what you would think. So, radiant damage doesn't do anything. Anything that would affect the mind of a mortal man isn't
Yeah.
likely to work. She's seen people try that on him, and it hasn't really worked too well. And this particular angel is immune to fire.
Fuck.
I go like,
Yeah.
that's kind of my thing is fire.
What about necrotic?
She does not have any knowledge that.
Seems like a poor choice for this joint, considering.
What about radiant?
Just said radiant.
She said
Dot org.
radiant, not
Oh,
She
druid.
says, "Are you serious,
So-
Derek?"
We just had the conversation.
So we got cold,
Lightning.
lightning, psychic, thunder.
As far as she knows, those all do.
Nice. maybe I'll throw some cold damage out today. It'll be like a nice air conditioning.
Tell him to chill out.
Nice.
All right. So what you guys doing?
Going in there like a bunch of badasses.
In slow motion. Can we get a little slow motion music?
We walk in there like that scene at the Tower of Joy, and we say, "Look, we're really sorry, but and we know we're friends, but it's time to fucking die."
Breeze.
And I'm Arthur Dane.
Dude, I can't, I really
There's
can't
a
do anything
cantrip for
against
that.
this guy.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
All my stuff is ready.
Oh, I should have fucking took it. 'cause
Tower
every
of
season I
Joy.
watch, like, switch up
Dude, it's like the Tower of Joy right now, dude.
The Tower of Joy?
And Game of Thrones.
Yeah, where they're
Alright.
they're
They're all
I
aligned
make a
people.
light wind blow through the air as we walk in.
So you guys walk in the room. He looks like he hasn't. He's actually playing cards with one of the dragons. And he looks up and he says, "Have you made your decision?"
We were resting all along to come back and fight.
I create my weapon into my hand, a great sword, all bone and infernal steel, and I strike it to the ground.
I say, help us defeat Raylick now. Or we'll have to fight.
You have your duty, we have ours.
If your true enemy is Raylick, then help us.
Let's fucking do this.
He's not that.
No.
make your persuasion.
What if he was like,
He didn't go purposely.
Yeah.
Who's got
"No,
persuasion?
it's okay, you can do that." What if
I
he was like,
rolled
"You know
a
what?
7.
I've been thinking about it all night, and it turns out you guys are right."
I do like
I rolled
a peck bounce and try to
So-
make
so-
an intimidate check.
24.
Like he's the one that said it.
Hey, but I was up there talking with him too.
No, but it's like he's the one that came in and said it. It's his persuasion.
Yeah, I got an 8.
I tell him
How did I
the
go?
same like when I went on that angry tirade with the last angel. Same thing. You've chosen to be useless. You have like I said before, you have allowed him to develop his position. You have maintained yours static and stationary. You have grown weak and irrelevant while he has grown strong. We are now going to either demonstrate that to you on our way to him, or you are going to help us with what little strength you can lend.
What did you say? I was hitting on something you said. You said what? If your enemy is Raylick,
If your true enemy is Raylick, then you will help us defeat him.
he says,
You can rail
he says, "I'm beginning to think that my true enemy is foolish mortals."
Stupid angel.
Though his argument was about more sound about the chess.
About like positioning.
Yeah, because I play chess sometimes, and I thought about chess when he said that.
Oh really? I didn't. What if we play a game of chess right now instead of fighting?
Well, I already.
I like mine.
'Cause I haven't said
And he
a
did the
dragon
thing with the
chess.
sword.
Yeah,
like, we should just
yeah.
fight probably.
Yeah.
Let's just de-escalate
I
it.
was trying to intimidate him by bouncing my pecs when I came.
Oh.
You're wearing a cloak though.
He says, "I wish you good fortune."
Well, that was we don't wish it back.
Roll initiative.
All right.
Now I'm gonna get a 2 because I just rolled a 20 on my stupid ass persuasion check.
All right.
Yes.
Did my one level of exhaustion go away?
What does that say?
Right?
No.
How long left it to?
20.
16.
20.
Scott got a 20. Star?
Nick and I both got 16.
We get to go at the same time. That's cool.
Like buddies.
Lucian?
9.
Dross?
7. What a slow one. Sorry, I don't mind when the group spread out in the initiative a little.
Is applying a meta magic a bonus?
It's part of the spell.
Okay.
Unless,
Unless
so,
it's
So can you apply multiple?
it depends on.
It's specific
usually
to the
only do
meta
one
magics.
unless it says otherwise.
Okay.
So like, I think in power you can use if you've already used another one, but like for the most part the rule is no unless
Okay.
this meta magic specifically says you can. So like you could quicken and power something, but you couldn't like
Pretty
quicken and twin.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, 851.
Empowered and seeking
Oh,
are the
9.
exceptions. They allow you to.
Because you can re-roll or you can roll with
They're both
advantage.
they're both
Yeah.
rerolls.
Rotan,
All right.
you bounce your pecs and you're first.
Yeah, I made an intimidate check, but it wasn't very good.
Well, yeah,
I
but
have that
because you were
skill.
bouncing your pecs, your muscles are all warmed up. You still get to go before they do.
Yeah. So I move to the outside here, and
Don't fireball the druid.
well,
Also,
which
they're
one?
all
Which one's the
one?
druid? Yeah, which one's the druid?
The red one.
Oh.
She the one that does that fire isn't fucking hurting.
Well, nobody here is getting hurt by fire.
None
So-
of them.
But he can.
Yeah, we're
transmute
gonna test
his
this,
spells
but
to
I
be different.
summon a fireball in my hand that when I throw it turns cold blue.
Ah.
Blows up
Sub-zero.
into cold or
That's pretty
different.
refreshing.
So
Probably
if you
really
throw it
refreshing.
like in the corner more, it'll avoid hitting her.
Yeah, I want to hit these three, so if I aim it down here, I should be able to get it.
So here's the question: do you still got to do the spell component?
Yes.
I had to last time.
Started this fire.
Wait. He should drink a Smirnoff Ice. What are you talking about?
I got real worried that the spell wasn't gonna work until I realized what he was talking
I
about.
did too. I got so scared. I was like, no. What do
Does
you
that have a spell
mean?
component?
I thought the same shit. I was like, don't. No.
So yeah, my save's actually a lot worse though now too. Like it goes down 3.
Ooh.
Jesus, that's a giant one. This is Jack Daniel's Fire.
That is not
Jack
a European
Fire.
shot glass.
Try
Yeah,
this out
that's
this week.
that's like 2 shots.
I don't know, dude. I just put it in the shot glass.
Dude, it's a Saturday. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do some with you, Scott.
Well, you can cast a fireball too. Except
Yeah.
it won't hurt him. So.
Yeah, you can't transmute it.
hands,
Though.
baby.
All right,
Yeah,
so
so it
it's
still won't work.
That's what I call a sip.
8d6, I believe.
Just the sip is burning hands.
6, 8, and can I declare Empower after?
Dude, you want to
Yeah,
a
it's
little
fine.
battle?
Yeah.
When you roll damage for a spell, you can
after.
spell 1, spend 1 sorcery point to reroll, and any number of damage dice up to your modifier. You must use the
I'll leave it in
roll.
there for you.
You can use it even if you've already used another
You have
meta
to
magic
reroll.
option.
I'm not going to be doing that, it looks
No,
like.
those are good rolls.
So there's
Not worth the
Good
points.
battle nipper.
20, 30 even.
And
Plus my, well, it's not fire damage anymore, so I don't get charisma
What's-
to it.
what's the save?
So it is 8 plus 4 is 12, plus proficiency is 15.
15.
Yeah,
Fifteen dex.
went down significantly, guys. Thanks. Used to be 18.
Yeah, but
Passes. Let's see the dragons.
that's spell for fire though, right?
She said she was.
No, because
Oh,
Don't know until her turn comes up.
That's true. She might just be lying.
She
I
wouldn't
think
lie to
she's
us.
gonna. I think she's gonna help us.
The
So
angel might have
the
detected
young dragons fail, but the angel passes. So what's the total?
30 if you take
Pass,
all of it,
fail.
half if you don't. If you pass.
Good hits, good hits.
Did they like it?
It looks like it affect them.
Fully?
So yeah, it looked, but like as you're throwing it at him, you see the angel, almost like the Witcher, like he throws up some sort of protective ward,
A counter.
but it like still hits him.
Okay.
It just helps him make the save. Okay, Star and Flint.
What are you, Flimpy?
I am going to. First, I will summon my hammer and have it fly at the angel.
Nice.
Does a 27 hit him?
Does.
Better fucking hope so.
I know.
If it doesn't, we're fucked.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a real short fucking fight.
like, never mind, guys. We changed.
That'd be
We're
a
just
real
gonna
long
climb in the
fight.
I'll
I'll
take
die slowly.
8 force damage. And for my other action on my turn, I will cast Protection from Evil and Good.
Can't,
Why not?
because you cast the spell as a bonus action.
Yes, you can
Oh,
cast
yeah,
So
it.
you
you're
can only
fucking
cast a
right.
cantrip.
Okay, I will cast a cantrip. Sacred Flame.
Boom.
Make a save.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, Angel Face.
What kind
Wait,
of
Sacred Flame does radiant damage. What are you doing? You're one of the dragons.
That one.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Dragon Face.
dexterity save on the dragon?
There's dexterity saving on the dragon.
19.
Oof.
Well, that passes, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Got
Start.
out.
Ineffectual burst of flame happens around him.
Cool.
Isn't it radiant damage?
Yeah, but like.
It's
Can I actually
sacred
close in on the
radiant
dragons, Joel?
fiery. What's
Sacred
that?
flame?
Close in on the dragons.
Take out their action.
2 smites in a
Star.
row.
Might be
All right.
aggressive.
You know what I'm gonna do? I mark the angel, and then I draw my schwad, and I'm gonna try to slash his butt off.
Do you get potent casting, or do you get
Okay, well that's a critical.
like the divine?
But the one that's not is a 23.
Fire. You fired it.
Hit.
And then third attack is a natural 1. There goes the bonus to hit. So the first attack is a hit. It does plus a d6 because he's my hunter mark. Good. I rolled a 1 and a 2, so that's fantastic. 7 magical piercing damage. But then the critical, again, not rolling great. 4, 5, 6 is 11 plus 4 is 15 magical piercing damage. And then I think it's time for an action surge. What do you guys think?
Do it, man.
Do it.
First.
So I'm 11 damage and 15 damage. so
Yeah.
far? Okay.
And then I have to mark off my action surge real quick. Fighter 2 action surge. Marked. Okay. And then I'm going to make 3 more attacks. And of the first 2, we got a natural 2. That's probably not going to hit it. But then a 23 to hit on that. And the special extra bonus attack, again, total whiff. Very disappointing. But we rolled a little bit better this time for 12 magical piercing damage.
Boom.
Another attack.
Nice.
Stab at the Christie.
This is on the angel, right?
Yeah.
Star steps up and goes stab at the Christie.
6 attacks, 3 hits, 1 critical.
Spins around like a ninja blender.
Is he bloody?
He's not.
Feel like
But
it's
it's only the
close.
first turn. They are up.
Well, they can always try to attack me.
Can I see the battle cam?
Damn it!
Bugger, every time.
How's it looking?
Looks
Good.
actually perfect.
Cool.
That's your hammer.
That's my hammer.
Yeah.
It's not threatening anything. It doesn't. It's just where it is.
What is he looking at multiple of us for?
Attack opportunity.
I'm into it.
Is the hammer getting attack opportunity? Okay.
16?
I think that's a miss.
Yeah, that would be jacked.
Yeah, that's a miss. He flies past Star, and his wings glow with flame. He flaps them brightly as he does. The heat intensifies, and a burst of fire surrounds him in a 20-foot radius in a flash. Anyone within 20-foot radius of him making a dexterity saving throw.
Which everybody?
Yeah, but I'm outside of your aura.
I think I'm outside also. Yeah, I'm outside.
What?
Right?
What? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
Definitely
Schmanik
hits me.
Schmanik's outside of that.
Yeah, it'll hit him. I think it hits you. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's
Yeah.
like you're like on the edge, but you still think you get hit. But you are within 10 feet of me. So Flint and Rotan will get the +3 to save.
Childer's deck save.
Shoulders is just outside.
So I got 10 then.
No bonus, but
What type of save was it?
dex. Schmanik, looks like you don't have to make a deck save.
Alright.
So I get +6 to these.
Get a 16.
I might roll 2.
I don't know. Oh. Well, the good news is it's fire.
That is good.
16 fails.
Natural 1.
17.
Fail.
Oh.
Fail.
Yeah, it's tough.
Draws doing it.
Draws, yeah, you need to make a dex save.
Okay. Come on.
Gotta beat a 17.
Oof.
Good news is fire.
It's fire.
Hey,
Fire.
half damage.
Everyone takes 32 fire damage.
Unless you're
will-
resistant.
I will use absorb elements.
Okay.
And I will gain resistance and
It soaks up my
Turn
temper.
that into
How much
extra
was it?
damage.
Did you say
32?
32?
Yep.
I resist most of it. A lot of it is soaked up on my temporary hit points.
Yeah, gotta love those bonus hit
Yeah,
points.
that was nice.
Yeah.
oh, I'm at my like actual max.
Yeah.
He says, the dragons turn to each other and say, "Let's do our thing."
Oh, jeez.
Okay,
Fusion.
this is our chance.
Yeah, here we go.
This one flies over here.
Oh, jeez.
It's like 5, 10,
Fuck.
15, 20, 25.
They practice
30,
this like
40.
All the time.
because they have nothing else to do.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Yeah,
What are they
they're
doing?
both
What are
breath
they doing?
weaponing us. I have a feeling.
Yeah, straight lines. Fuck. We're idiots. We shouldn't have stood like that.
If they're both brass, I think it's fire.
If it goes here, 30-foot cone will hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right?
Wow.
Who's good with these?
1, 2, 3, 4. 30-foot cone.
30-foot cone? Aren't they large then?
30. No.
They're medium-sized dragons.
They're half dragons.
Right? No, they're dragons.
Oh, they were dragons?
They're baby dragons.
Are they both?
I don't think they
cones?
get a 30-foot cone if they're a baby dragon.
Dude.
Dude.
No, I think any,
I mean,
even
you're-
newborns have breath
Oh,
weapons.
okay. Here,
Okay.
I gotta give you. You're right. They're not. They're technically large, even though they are young dragons.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So I will represent them better.
So what are they?
I thought they because they were young, they were small, but they're not.
They are in fact horse-sized babies.
That's how they normally are, right?
So, thank you, Tooch.
I just thought it was weird that a medium dragon was.
Yeah.
Drop out 30-foot cone.
Yeah.
I picture them being small, but that was wrong.
They aren't
Maybe
wormlings.
pseudo
Yeah, they're
dragons.
young.
I thought they
Okay.
were half dragons.
40-foot line,
Yeah, so
30-foot cone. So the cone is going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but it also hits that guy who's immune to fire.
Yep.
Hey.
The cone is sleep. The line is fire.
Oh,
Oh, wait, so it actually-
What?
Wait, so it actually... Oh, but he's immune to that too.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm an elf,
Okay.
so I'm also...
Are you immune to sleep effects?
I'm an elf.
Yeah.
Then sure, you're good.
I thought you just got advantage.
No. I don't think
Yeah,
I'll
sleep
be able to
specifically.
magic,
Sleep and charm,
but, yeah.
right?
Sleep
They
specifically.
get
there.
resistance
No,
to
okay.
it's
enchantment
sleep.
school effects.
So, Rotom,
Boom.
Lucian, Flint, and Dratz make a save against the fire breath weapon, and
Which is.
Dex.
Dex. Lucian, Flint, and Draz make a save against the
Jeez,
sleep breath weapon.
You guys both get the +3.
What's
It's still not good.
I got a 20-something for that.
So the sleep one is con, the Dex one, the fire one is Dex.
I
Alright,
fail.
I got a 15 on the dex.
I got a 20 on the dex one.
Pass, pass,
20-something and 19.
pass, pass.
After I got
Am
like
I
an
hit
eight.
by either of those?
No.
Alright.
I need to make the save on the slip though.
Yep.
Oh, I did even better on
Yeah,
that.
we need to spread out a little bit.
Oh, natural 20 on that one.
Yeah, I'm 19, 22
Don't
total
stand
for
in
the sleep
lines
one.
of cones.
How do you not stand in a cone?
Surround them on both sides.
Okay.
And then they just move off. They
So
give
everyone
you
passed,
one
except
reaction
for
attack, and then-
you
Yeah.
failed, but you failed the fire.
Two.
Scott?
Everywhere.
I failed the fire.
Yeah. But everyone passed the sleep, right?
Yeah. And if you're resistant to fire,
take
And you pass.
half.
half and half.
I can absorb elements.
I take 0 damage because I'm resistant, right?
No, you take half of
Fire?
half.
Wait, even with the fire resistance?
Yeah, you take half,
Half
of the
of the
half.
half.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were fire immune, you would take nothing.
None of the none,
So it's 42 fire. So if you pass, you take half.
Jeez.
which is 21.
21.
If
you
resistant,
resistance, you
Half
take
of
half of
21,
half.
which would be 11.
Okay.
So Scott's taking 21. Tooch is taking 10.
10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 10.
And then
I'm taking 10.
you're resistant to fire?
I cast absorb elements. I'm still
Oh,
resistant.
so you're 10. Or no, you're 10, and then Dratz is also 10.
Yeah.
So you guys did good. On my
Thank
math.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm resistant until like the start of my next turn.
Cool. That's their turn.
Rebecca.
Rebecca
Rebecca.
looks around, looks really scared, doesn't know what to do, turns into a squirrel. What?
What?
And just
What?
and just runs towards the door.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
we
take
don't
it.
have
I'll
to
take
fight
it.
her.
Yeah.
That's cool. Fine. Coward.
Plausible deniability.
And she gave us the. She
Password?
gave us the password.
And she gave us a password.
Yeah.
And she gave us
arrest.
And their weaknesses.
Also true.
Or at least they're immunity.
And we did kill her once already.
Lucian and 851 both go next.
It actually really worked out that she didn't die for us.
Alright.
Honestly, it worked out better than anything could possibly. All right, go ahead, A51.
Okay. I'm going to get out one of those stone and metal boxes that I found, throw it onto the ground, and it grows into a stone golem.
Nice. Is it large?
It's medium.
Okay.
It's not technically a golem. It's a construct spirit or
Okay.
whatever. It's a stat block, but you get to choose a material, and I'm choosing stone.
Cool. Where would you?
Has-
Where can you place it?
I want to put it over by kind of in between. Well, let me see, because it has an effect on creatures within 10 feet of it. So I want to get
Yeah,
the
probably
dragon that's on
around
the far
there.
side and the angel,
Dragon,
if I can,
angel.
while still being in melee range.
Is it going to affect allies?
No,
Okay, cool.
So,
it only affects creatures.
so if
that,
I put it here, it'll get dragon and angel. Is that okay?
yeah,
Okay.
that works. And then it goes on my initiative immediately after me. So it'll get 2 attacks, slam attacks on the dragon.
Nice. Which I can't see. Which dragon? The fire one or the sleep one?
The fire one.
Cool.
The closer one. Oh, one's a critical hit,
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
and the other's a 19. 19 hit?
No. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Thank
So we're
God.
doing 3d8 plus 16. 27 bludgeoning damage.
Bloody.
Damn.
So that was the end of my
155.
Yeah. I think it's 157 actually.
157. I guess I wasn't keeping that good a track.
I kept better track when I had a weapon that was enhanced by it.
Okay.
For some reason.
Is that your turn, 851?
That's it.
Good turn, Lucian.
All right, man. I'm gonna gamble. Again, just as I tried to do with Uriel, I'm gonna hold the Watcher's Blade, the Astral Edge, up. I'm gonna swing it in a big arc, turn it around, and slam it into the ground. And I'm gonna cast Banishment on Illyrio.
Nice.
So he has to make a Charisma save. It's probably not gonna work, but on the off chance that we get lucky,
He's probably pretty good at charisma saves.
Yeah. but if he rolls like a 1 and a 2, you never know.
24.
He passes.
Actually, 28.
Yeah, he still passes. Actually, he fails now.
Yeah. Cool. Good.
Alright.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So, sometimes it doesn't work out.
And then I will. 2, 3, 4. Move over to the wall here on the other side of the dragon.
Awesome. Good hits. Good hits. Draws. This is your chance, brother. This is what you were created to do.
Dragons?
Kill angels
Your next
for good.
one, so you can't get away unless you.
What sums
Throw
up?
some research.
Is it Draw Sparta?
Huh?
Draw Sparta.
Yeah.
What sums up Draw Sparta more than killing angels for a good cause?
That is true. Alright, so I get 2 attacks now, right?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Thirsting Blade, as long as you're
Yeah.
using your packed weapon.
Cool. Alright, so first one, 22 in the this is against the dragon.
22 or blue 22?
Blue, 22! Second
22
one
hits.
is a 25.
Hit.
2 hits. Should I smite him? Smitey smites?
Yes.
Might as well!
Smite
fuck
as
it.
well?
I need
Can't
another
use them on
D6.
your or
Can I
Illyrio.
use this one?
Yeah.
And not
it's a
Siri.
it's a D8 for smite.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, oh yeah, but also my greatsword.
Yeah.
Um,
It's 2d6. So then you need. Depends on the level of
which
spell
which
that
smite
you're
are you
using.
using?
let's
A
fucking
paladin
burn a
smite?
big one.
Are you using the smite ability or smite spell?
Yeah, he's using the paladin smite ability.
Okay, so yeah, it'll be if it's depends on the level of spell.
Let's burn a third.
So you're using a
Well,
warlock
you're a
spell
warlock,
slot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that'd be what, 48?
Yeah, 4d8, but it's radiant
So
damage.
2d6
it's
plus
like,
48.
Alright. You got one more?
That's all I got.
Dude, can I get a D8, buddy? Alright, and then
See ya.
roll ones and twos because of
On
Great
your
weapon
on your
master.
great sword,
yeah,
not on smiths.
yeah, not on the smite. So that's the d6s.
Yeah.
So
So you can re-roll that one.
that one. Nice. So that's 9 plus another 4, so 13, 15.
Plus your strength.
So 19.
Yeah.
And then
You get another attack.
another damage roll.
Well, you have to attack again, unless you hit both times.
I hit both times. Yeah, the one was even higher. Make sure that there's nothing. Oh, can I poison dragons? They're immune to that shit.
I don't know.
These ones probably aren't.
Fuck it, I'm gonna burn another fucking smite. Let's go big, baby. Right? Why not?
Yeah.
Did I get any damage yet, or are we adding that up?
You had
still?
19.
19 total. That one gets rerolled, so 8. 8 times 3 is what? 16. Oh, no.
24.
20.
No. Wait. That's 16, 17, 18.
Yeah.
So 22.
Boom.
22 more?
Yeah.
Boom.
Cleaving into that dragon with that great sword.
He's fucked up. He says, "This isn't fun anymore." All right, that was Strauss Sparta, top of the initiative. Rotan.
Oh, I wasted that d6 fire, but I think everything.
All right, I summon a bolt of chaos and throw it towards the angel, but it forks off. I'm gonna twin cast it.
Quit
and hit
forking
the,
around, man.
Hit the two dragons.
So you're only hitting the two dragons?
Only hit the two dragons.
So it just looked cool.
Yeah.
I got
It's
you.
forking. It's a fork.
Nice.
It looked like it was gonna hit it. But
didn't.
fake out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's actually really not good. These dice are really hard to do. So that's an 8 plus my 4 plus my 3 is only 15 to hit.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Dragons?
Yeah.
Miss.
And I miss everything.
That sucks.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
sucks.
Cool. That was a cool visual effect, though.
Probably should have kept that snap.
Yeah, I am significantly worse without it.
Star and Flint.
I literally have one
Flinty?
magic weapon, which is that ring.
My hammer's gonna come back from behind the angel and clock him in the back of the head, hopefully. 17 hit.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. The angel?
The angel.
It hits, yeah.
Good to know.
7 force damage.
Okay.
And I will cast Spirit Guardians on my turn and move.
All up in these shit.
Wait. Where'd the other dragon go?
It's
He's
in
in
the
front of
back. There's two dragons right there.
Oh, that's right there.
The big
Yeah.
ones.
What's this guy?
That's Steve Stonegold.
Oh.
Stone Construct.
Construct
Um,
spirit.
I'm gonna move up here.
Bold.
Yeah. Actually, I'll move here. That way I affect both of those stone golems. Or both of the dragons.
Stone dragons.
Stone dragons.
Stone Dragon stance?
So those spirits will appear at the end of my turn.
And
I
who's
know
where
you
they
like
appear?
the flavor.
Huh?
Where they appear?
They affect both dragons and the angel right now, even though the angel won't take any damage from it, he'll still be slowed.
So everyone's effective.
Everyone's affected.
Cool. Star?
Except for the squirrel.
Okay, so what's the reach on this dragon?
Big baby.
It's large, so
So I can move back to attack this guy, the angel, who is my current Hunter's Mark target. So I'll do that.
Get him!
So I'll just 5 off here. It's 5 foot step anyway, so it doesn't provoke, right?
yeah.
Get him!
A natural 20 and a natural 1. So one of those is a little bit better than the other. Kind of just working at both ends of the spectrum here.
Come on, Walt.
Okay, well, the Hunter's Mark did phenomenally, and the blade itself not so impressively. So 5, 10, 15 plus 4 is 19 magical piercing damage.
Cool.
Suck that angel face.
Why don't you stick that in your pipe and smoke it?
Bloody.
Nice.
Bloody.
158.
Fine.
They're up.
Oh, this is gonna
Okay.
I meant to fucking move it. I didn't do it.
Sorry, no, the angel's up.
At the beginning of
Okay.
his turn, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Or else he's gonna be
Sounds
slowed.
like Steve's got
Steve's got something to do. What's up, Steve?
It's very similar to Tooch's thing. It gets a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it can't use reactions, and its speed is halved until the end of its next turn.
Okay. The wisdom saving throw is a 23.
Oh, that passes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about for me?
So yours is irrelevant because
It's immune.
it's immune. But I'll have the dragons make it, of course. Dragon number 1 gets 15.
Fail.
Dragon number 2 rolls 1.
Fail.
Also found.
But also everybody's slowed. Even the angel.
Okie dokie.
Just to clarify. Difficult terrain in the 15-foot radius.
11
So if they leave that,
radiant damage to the
they can still
dragons.
move.
Okay. Alright. One's looking really hurt.
Which one?
The one,
The
that,
one
you
that did the fire.
you beat the shit out of.
The celestial charges his mace with flames and radiant energy and brings the honking object down on Star.
Does he?
Yeah.
Hard.
Dodge. Dodge.
29 to hit.
Swinging wildly.
Yeah. Does he?
Let's black it out and then we'll see who's hitting him.
That is. If I lose my concentration, that's moved out next.
The highest he got was a 23. Which
23, I
misses you.
believe, might be my armor class. Let's have a quick double check here, real quick. No, 24.
Yes.
So he swings wildly. Boom.
It's not wild. That's
Boom.
that's all in that +1 shield. Clang, clang. It's loud in here, baby.
The dragons are going to roll for their breath weapon.
In an attempt to recover.
They both
Both
come
got
back.
him
Who's that? The golem?
That's the
Yeah, it's the stone golem.
Stone spirit, you
Stone
guys.
spirit.
So she can do a line. Those three. And if he does a cone, he can hit those two. Or he just do a line as well. I hit 3 of them. Fuck it. They're both going to do a line of fire. So basically, everyone except Rotan is going to get hit one, and Lucian. It's going to get hit once. The golem's going to get hit twice.
So the golem is the Chris of the cross.
Yes. So
Unfortunately, no one. Well, Josh might technically be within 10 feet. The golem's within 10 feet. Flint is not.
dexterity saving throws for everybody but Lucian and Rotan.
And that's 20.
Golem makes 2.
Hey, nat 20.
Nice. The golem definitely gets the +3.
Tooch, doubling up on the 20s.
Yeah.
Look at us.
I got an 18. Trying to find the saves. Golem got a 17
Just once I want that banishment to
and a
work.
natural
I
20.
know, right? It's nice when it does.
It never fucking works. What are you talking about?
Next campaign.
I won't have banishment.
Okay, so
I'll be able to lower
let's
the
start with this
saves.
one.
Should cast Bane first.
The golem's first save, pass or fail. Or what'd you get?
Was 17.
Pass.
I got nat 20.
And the second one was a nat 20. So the golem passed both, and I passed mine.
Cool. So
I'm
you
also going to
three,
use absorb
We're good.
elements.
you 3 pass. So you take 23, and then if you're resistant, you take half of that or 11.
And what's the damage type?
Fire.
Fire.
So
Oh,
so you take 11. The golem is the golem resistant to fire?
No.
So the golem takes 23, and you and Draws take 11.
Okay.
That means you passed and are resistant.
Okay.
Yep. And then the second one, you passed and star. What'd you get?
I got a 20. I want to say 21.
Bill. No, okay, it's passed.
Yeah,
So the second one, it's 51, but if you pass, you take 25. If you pass and are resistant, aka you take 12.
And me. Look at the
You're
shield of
resistant
fire.
to There you go. You take 12. So the golem takes 25. But you guys take 12. The golem took a total of 48 this turn.
Yep. 7.
Perfecto. That was my turn. Now it is Lucian's and A51's turn.
I'll go
You
first.
want to go first?
Yeah, I'll go first. I mean, I'm gonna swing on this dragon. You said it's already been pretty fucked up.
Yep.
Okay, so I will swing.
You're gonna swing on it. Or you're gonna swang on
I'm gonna swang. I'm gonna swang with Great Weapon Master on it. At least for the first attack. Am I technically flanking with A51? If I'm here and he's here, does that count as flanking? It's a large creature. Yeah. Okay. So I get the +2. So +5 for this roll. 18 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Ooh, dude. Good thing I got fighting. 6, 15, 21 slashing damage.
Dragon goes unconscious.
Boom.
Nice.
Boom, baby, boom.
So the dragon goes down. The other one, has this one even been touched yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You stabbed it?
No, I didn't. But
It got fireball
Guardian.
and it got Spirit Guardian.
Okay. Leave it there because it's probably gonna make that saves. That's the only reason I didn't move it.
Yep.
Yeah. In between, I should have done this before. Do I save it? I'll save it. I'm gonna move up here.
doesn't that give the dragon an attack opportunity on you?
No, because I'm cautious.
Oh, right.
And I'm gonna slam on this guy, but I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master this one. I'm glad I didn't. That's a 19 to hit. The dragon.
Hit.
So 10 slashing damage.
Nice. Cool.
One down.
A51.
Okay. I am going to cast a shatter on the dragon that's still up on the other side of the room.
Okay.
So
Don't shatter. Don't shatter us.
Pact magic and spellcasting.
Natural
What's the
one.
question?
How many? Yeah.
What's the
And thunder
question?
damage.
Did you use 2 third level spots?
Both of them.
Okay,
yes.
so I think you're out of your warlock
Yeah.
spells.
As a second level
And
paladin,
then
you
my-
have 2 first level spells.
So you still have 2
Golem
first,
is gonna run
so
over to
2
that
first level
other
spell
dragon
slots for
as
your
well.
paladin stuff.
Slam at it twice.
Okay. 159. The dragon's bloodied.
Ayo.
Put out his
How's
One
that
attack,
rail? We're
that's
probably
a
not gonna get a long
19
rest after this.
Yes, it does.
Alright, so that is
Just keep swinging normal.
9 bludgeoning.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
You notice that the shatter affects Malhavik's fountain. Starts to crack a little bit.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Draws.
Cool. Move in on the angel. Boom.
Fuck him up.
Great sword. 16 and 14. Not good.
Both miss.
Shite. That's it.
Draws runs up with the great sword, swinging twice. Dodge, dodge.
He's fast.
Rotan.
I'm going to attempt the same thing, but this time the first one will be thrown at the angel dude. Second one dragon. So, yeah, first one I said was angel. It's definitely going to be a miss. That's a 12. But second one is 26.
Hit.
So it's 2d8.
plus 1d6. I choose. It's just going to be 11 poison damage to the dragon.
Okay. Looks poison. Ow! Is my buddy okay? Flip.
The hammer is going to attack the angel once more. Critical hit.
Great.
Oh,
Max damage.
and
Anyway.
13. Force damage.
Oh, he's immune to force damage.
Are you serious?
No.
100.
Um,
That's how much damage he has dealt to him so far. 100 even.
Swing your hammer at him?
Yeah, attack him. What are you talking
I guess that's not going to do
I
that
can
good.
hit it.
I attack him with my hammer. Oh, I got an 18. That's pretty good.
Hit.
Well, I mean, that's just my first roll. That's not the. But I guess it hits, right?
It's a start.
It's a mundane fucking hammer. So, 6 damage. It also gets another d6 of fire or d8 of fire on it, but that doesn't matter. But 6 bludgeoning,
Non-magical damage.
non-magical damage. Did it hurt him?
Do you have a non-magical hammer?
Yes.
Technically, it hurts him, but it clearly is like not as effective.
1 point of damage. All right.
What do you have like an ability that makes like, your weapon magic?
Well,
Yeah, but
right now my shield is that.
Gotcha.
Star.
I stab at the Christium twice. I move to a flanking position with my boy Draws over here,
Yeah.
sharing a
Stab
space
the
with this.
shit out of him.
Well, I'm gonna stab the shit out of him. We got another natural 20
Yes.
and a natural 7, which comes to a total of 14 plus 2 is 16 on the flank,
Miss.
which is a miss. But those critical hits just keep on coming. Oh, and we rolled 2 1s and a 2 for a total of 15 magical
on the
piercing
angel?
damage on the angel.
All right. Angel's up. They both take radiant. Everyone takes radiant, right?
Including the one that's unconscious.
Yep. Does he still get a save?
I don't know, man. It's up to you.
I
Is it a
actually don't
wisdom,
know the
It's a
answer to
wisdom
that.
save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Then I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
It's a-
Whether or not he believes the ghosts are around him.
Is that what it is?
It's the spirits around you flying around.
He fails. He just fails. I don't give a shit. He fails his first death save. 160.
Whoa.
The other one fails her save. What is the?
16.
16 damage.
Oh no. I thought you meant my DC. 17 damage. No, I was wrong. 19. Sorry, math.
Math
11
damage.
minute-
Taking math
11
She
damage.
is really hurt. She rolls for her breath weapon. She rolls a 5. Yes. Would we be? What are our thoughts on saying we hit these 3 with line? Is that fair?
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
I mean, if you let us pull that shit, sure, why not?
All right. Flint, Draws, and the Golem make dexterity saves. She said, "You killed my boyfriend!
Bro, you're within 10 feet.
You got +3?
You killed my boyfriend!"
Am I close to
You're
you
not
again?
close
Roll
enough,
the
yeah.
2.
It's 10 feet. So the golem gets the +3.
I got a 12.
I got a 5.
You know what to do.
What's the DC?
It's probably
Insane. That was what he rolled low that time. What'd you get?
12.
Fail.
5.
Fail. Golem.
Well, the five is a fail.
What'd the Golem
I'm
get?
sorry. What on what?
Dex save.
He gets a +3.
Next thing.
He gets a
Yep.
+3 from me.
14.
Pass. So you guys actually got lucky. The last time they dealt 51. This time was 35. They rolled a lot lower. So 35 damage. If you're resistant, then you take
Or if you pass.
or if you passed, then you take
17.
17. And if you're resistant and you passed, you take 8.
That knocks
I'm
out
bloodied.
my construct.
Okay.
He's down.
I'm bloodied.
161.
Ooh, I also became bloodied.
162.
Blooded.
Oh, jeez.
Shit.
Angel's gonna still swing at Star, determined.
Can we get it to 200?
23.
Nope.
Fucking piece of shit.
24.
29
That one might hit.
and 20.
That one done.
This might hurt.
I'm fucking yawning.
It is a flaming radiant mace.
I have resistance to the flame damage.
Yeah, that's smart.
I'll give it to you separate. So
Sounds like you need to cast another fireball.
12 bludgeoning,
Well, that all works.
Spice things up.
I don't
9
know
fire,
what I could hit with that.
Is that 4 or 5 then if I resist?
4.
Okay.
10 radiant.
I am well past bloodied
163.
from that attack.
All right. The squirrel runs out of the room.
We knew that though, right? That's not news.
This is Rebecca.
Those who
Thanks for
fight
your
and run away will live to fight another day. Guess what? If you guys succeed and kill Raylick, she's still good.
Yeah.
It's a win-win.
It's
Yeah.
a win. But if you
Win-win.
fail, she's not going to be around to watch that happen.
She'll probably get into trouble still for running away.
I don't know if you can tell. She's chaotically aligned, unlike the rest of these.
Losers.
A51 and Lucian.
Go ahead, A51.
You know what to
All right.
do.
I'm gonna move up so that I'm on a diagonal to the angel that continues on to hit the dragon and lightning bolt.
Booyakasha.
Who gets hit with your lightning bolt?
The angel and the dragon?
The angel and the dragon.
Oh, shit. 2 dex saves.
Yep.
Dragon rolls a nat 20. Still gonna die though. Angel gets a 19. It does the same Witcher-like shield effect. And gets a 19 on the save.
Okay. The damage is 30, so half is 15.
Ooh, shit.
I've used one spell slot of every level.
The dragon goes down.
Hey.
Boom.
The angel falls down on one
Nice.
knee. Falls down on one knee
Ooh.
is not going to be my colloquialism for
Double kill.
they are fucked up.
Alright. Well,
It's like a second layer of bloodied.
Do they yield?
He never will never yield. He'd rather die. I mean, if you kill him, he's just going to go back to Celestia.
Yeah, he goes.
what have we hit him with so far?
Or is he going to go to San Francisco?
17?
So is he literally just gonna come back?
I think
in
it
like a
was,
day?
Joel.
Probably.
I think
No, he-
17.
I think he gets.
I'm not
I
gonna-
think he has
I'm not
to
gonna
start at
break
the
that
bottom.
last
He becomes like an archon. Like a lantern archon.
Then I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna. While he's down on one knee, I'm gonna aim for the neck.
Nice.
Finish him.
Finish him or hashtag finish him?
22 to hit?
Hit.
Part of me wants to smite just for like
Do it. Dramatic effect.
dramatic effect, just in case.
Blow
Yeah,
his
but-
body up.
12 slashing damage.
So. So he's down on one knee, and Lucian comes up with the great sword and raises it, and he just looks up with like, I'm gonna say silver blood coming out of his mouth, and just says, "You are fools. He's going to kill you." And
You
Lucian
should have
just
joined us.
Lucian just
Jon
says,
Snow the fuck out
sort
of
of
him.
joined us and drops the sword, cutting clean through his neck, and his head just rolls on the ground.
Yeah!
You say no.
Boom.
You.
I make sure these dragons are fucking dead.
Oh,
Then
you kill him?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
put him out.
Great. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 more to the blood roll. 167.
Does the angel disappear?
His body turns into silvery, mercury-like liquid, and then dissipates.
Shiny.
Now what?
So now you have this giant water shield and a cracked fountain that controls it.
I have no idea if this is gonna work.
You know what to do.
But I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna lay my hand on the fountain and I'm gonna say, Malavic.
I would
Haberdasher.
wait till we're off the
So we'll
glass.
get off of the glass.
Oh, I have to test con to see if I
Do you
lost
wait
my
till
spell.
everyone's
I
off
did.
the glass? I think it would be really great if you didn't do that.
Would you have done that right after the fight?
I
No.
would have slayed the dragon, so it really depends on what everyone else would have done in the midst of that. I don't think I would have had the wherewithal to wait.
I'm gonna say you guys are on the glass.
All right.
Now Rotan.
Now
He was
Rotan.
off the glass.
So
It was
Yeah,
no, yeah, it
somewhere.
was A5 on the glass or was he over here?
strength checks for Rotan.
Sorry, what kind of check?
Strength check.
Athletics?
No, it's a strength save for Rotan.
Strength save.
Strength save?
Yeah, for
Okay.
Rotan, Lucian, and A51.
And me?
No, you're on the
Strength
glass.
save?
You're making
Strength
jump jets make a
save.
strength save?
Strength saving throw.
So that is a 15
This
minus
water's don't
1
feel
is
great.
14.
21.
A51.
11.
One is left.
So
I got moved in.
upon saying the command word, the shield, basically enchanted wall of, it was a double layered wall of force with enchanted water between it that was keeping Raylick in here. He really doesn't like water. That collapses. The enchantments go away. The effect of that happening creates a magical vacuum which pulls in these two folks. You resist. But
What do you need to resist? I got an 18.
you're on the
You
glass.
were on the
so you don't
glass,
have a
so-
choice.
Oh, I see.
So everyone either falls in or gets sucked in by the rapid current change, except Lucian, who now turns around and looks at the wonder that he created.
Flush us.
Yeah. What do you do,
It
Lucian?
literally was just like a giant fucking toilet that just flooded.
Yeah.
I draw my sword and
Jump on down.
walk to the edge. I look down. What do I see when I look down?
You see like an arcane, like you said, it's a toilet almost, like an arcane just shimmer of energy.
Why
swirling
would you
around.
do that, Lucian?
Sword in hand, I jump in and join the
Geronimo?
rest of the crew.
Geronimo?
Oh no.
Hey, at least the weapons made it to the Celestia.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, at least that.
You guys fall on wet sand on the final layer, the core inside of the pyramid. What you fall on is a giant, evil-looking sigil with a jar in the middle that is mostly formed, crackling with the same red necrotic energy that you've seen throughout the pyramid as it's been fed. The sigil on the ground looks like it's made of blood. The smell of copper is in the air, as well as the ammonia that you've smelled throughout this time. In the corners, you notice more sand golem-like creatures. And on a large throne, you see a half-formed, undead creature with tattered Egyptian-like robes, a big pharaoh's hat, one eye and one glowing eye,
It's actually two separate heads.
two separate hats, and just decaying flesh that's like half formed, half skeleton, half like eaten away muscle tissue. Absolutely no legs, just sitting on the
Torso.
throne.
Just torso.
torso. And he is just cackling.
He's so happy.
And you see a puff of sand and mist in the corner, and there forms Sunny.
Fuck.
And he says, Son Radek, you brought me a good group this time.
Fucking guy.
They finally got through the angels. Finally, I will be free. And that's where we're going to leave it off.
Fuck!
I was trying to tell you guys
Finally, you'll be
before.
dead
What?
again. Not undead.
Sonny's
but
on his
dead,
team?
dead.
No, you guys really pissed
That
him off.
fucking piece of shit, Sonny.
He
I
looks
know
pretty
it.
happy to me. I don't know about the pissed off part.
Fuck.
And now, if we showed up carrying all of his weapons, he'd probably be jazzed to see us.
Oh my god, yeah. You kidding me?
I feel like he's probably pretty happy to
Dude,
see
that'd be
me,
great
but
if
you
that
guys he's not happy
decision,
with.
if that decision like weakened him somehow. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I
want
bet
that
you it
decision
did,
weekend,
man. Can you imagine how much worse it would have been for this moment?
If we had two people carrying
Who
his
probably
weaponry
would've
into
turned.
They would
this-
probably be
Instantly.
forced to fight on his side at this
Yeah,
moment, I
yeah.
would imagine.
Sounds like
Shit,
speculation.
dude.
But I do know I would be really, really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna be immune to fire
So
too.
wait,
man.
how the fuck did Sonny just teleport down
Even
here?
without the fire, just a plus
Because the
3
ward's
is
gone
awesome.
now.
All the wards are. Oh.
Because we
Killed
Deactivate
everyone.
him.
said the word.
Yeah.
I said the word.
That was, thank you for watching. Thanks for the raid. If you, I don't know if those guys are still around, but we appreciate being raided. If we ever get to the point that we have enough subscribers that we can do fun things like take shots for donations,
For money.
we're here for it.
That
Just
sounds like
saying.
the best of both worlds.
We're also trying to think of what more ways to
Engage and have
community.
fun.
So if you have any ideas, let us know. We have one session left in this prologue session. Then we're going to take a short break, and then we'll do the main session.
In this next section, we're gonna kill Raylick.
100% that's what's going to happen.
We'll see.
Thanks everybody for watching, and everyone have a great day.
Woo.